Hello, everybody. That is right. It's another beautiful Wednesday. This is a little further over than. Oh, oh, there we go. Perfect. This is another beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Embers Adrift with the boys. What kind of trouble we're going to get into? I don't know. I don't know what kind of trouble we're going to get into, but we're going to get into some kind of trouble. And yeah, everyone's already here, basically. And without further ado, let's just jump into it. I will now hit the button, and we will now see what conversation we're going to jump into.
Doing some quests.
Yeah, I hopped on earlier today and knocked out 3 of the merchant or the bulletin boards.
Whoa.
Look at you.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I dinged tonight because I'm at 86% now.
He's a real
Damn.
go-getter.
I mean, I'm at 51%, and I plan on dinging, so I think you're probably going to be fine.
I'm at 28%. I probably won't.
I'm at 67%, and I might.
Ooh, so
That's
that's possible. That's possible.
That's a good possibility.
We have a good night. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we've
That
got
could be
Grail,
a
so
ding.
we've got the best puller in the game.
Yep. We just need one more. Should I ask on Guild, or do we already have somebody in mind?
I was just about to ask him, Guild.
Yeah, I don't think we have anybody, so I can just see if we got anybody in the guild. Looking for one more. Any class. What, 33 plus? 32? 32 good enough?
Oh, we already got a bite. We got a bite.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
He's 32. We'll take him.
Hell yeah.
Asterion, if I make him a cleric, which deity does he worship?
In
Shar.
what game?
Baldur's Gate 3. So D&D lore. I'm gonna go with Shar. What was the good one called? What's the opposite of Shar? Can't think of it. Shar comes to mind immediately, though. For Asterion. That way he can still kind of be a little dark, you know? Like a dark kind of cleric.
My cleric had the god of, who was, his name was Hor, Hoar, Hor.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was the cleric. That was the god who I worshipped as a cleric.
It's the most popular god in the United States of America.
It's not in,
Why
yeah,
am I
right?
not
Not in
Spelled
Baldur's
differently.
Gate, though. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Same difference. Oh, you can't pick Shar. Lolith. Yeah, then Lolith. Yeah. All right. So that zone is in Grimstone. Yep. I think they may have updated a few of the quests. I haven't read their patch notes, but I think they may have changed some of the bulletin quests. Seemed like today that there was many more options on what I could kill than normal, but it could have just been luck of the draw.
I don't know, to be honest. I know those are definitely coming at the end of the month.
The extra ones? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, just the changes in general. That's usually how they do, unless it's like really dire.
Yeah. Okay, are you guys already there? I think I remember the way you go around the pros and then up the little path.
I mean, you can see us from up there. We're just past that fissure.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, this should be Shar. Should be definitely a big part of the lore of the game. So definitely, I just assumed It was an option.
Damn it.
The Elden Ring DLC looks nice. We're gonna get in June. I might have to sharpen up my skills again.
No.
Yeah, man. Elden Ring's pretty good. Every time I start playing, I get addicted again.
I mean, you're still gonna be playing 7, right?
Oh, I'll be long done with 7 by June. I'll probably have played it 3
your
times
third
by
replay.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably
know
be
how
at
you
that
game.
point where I'm like, I'll wait a while before I play again. I do have to catch up on Final Fantasy 16 too. Right after 7, I think I'm gonna do that and play the DLC, at least for it.
Hey,
And maybe
Dorkachu.
Blue Protocol will be out by then.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh my gosh, please give me something new to do with MMOs, please. I'm not asking for a replacement. I'm just asking for a random game I can play. Sometimes it's new.
You're just looking for a side addiction, that's all.
Just looking for a little side hustle, a little side, I'm not looking for a full-time gig, I mean, if somebody wants to release one that good, I wouldn't complain, but...
Listen, I'm not giving up my methamphetamine addiction, but if you did give me some good crack, I'd be into it.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Leave it to you.
I got in an argument with my wife last night that I'm not addicted to nicotine when I didn't have nicotine, and I think I proved that I'm addicted to nicotine. Pretty sure that just happened live.
Nicotine is probably the most. It really is the most addictive drug in the world.
It's brutal. I had a buddy who, in his past, I didn't know him at that time, but he had smoked.
bad
He had,
boys.
got addicted to meth and crack and all kinds of other horrible, awful stuff, and he was able to drop all that, but he was like, "But I still smoke cigarettes. I can't give that one up." Like, jeez.
Yeah, it's
Jeez.
insane. It really is.
At that point, it's probably more of a habit of doing something with your hands, right?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
People say that. I tried the whole, puffing on a candy cane and all this.
I have a habit of doing things with my hands.
You
I
want
tried to
that?
straw.
It's a lot of things. Your brain considers it a reward. So after any accomplishment, you think you need a cigarette.
Oh, hey, what's up, Drac? How you doing this Wednesday? On the real OG channel, the Mr. C channel, not the Nathan perspective, but the real G.
It's like just as normal as breathing.
It's like any other addiction too, where it changes your brain.
Yeah.
Your brain is wired
Yes.
after.
The real Mr.
I haven't smoked
The
now for
very
20 years.
real
I
Mr.
still
C
haven't
channel.
But I also think it's disgusting. And I
That
don't
other
know-
Mr. C, he talks about wieners. We don't talk
it
about
is.
him.
It's obviously disgusting.
Yeah, it's so gross. Like, I was one of those smokers. I'm like, okay, I have to Febreze my car. I need to Febreze my hair. I do not want to stink like.
We're also
nasty
waiting
ass.
for someone to get here.
That was the kind of smoker I was. And yeah, it is damn hard to kick it. But I did it. I use lots.
Yeah. It limits your friend base too, in many ways. Like, not to say you can't have friends that don't smoke, but you have to have tolerant friends that don't smoke who are willing to smell it all the time because they can smell it on you all the time. You know what I mean? So it kind of changes. Like, we've talked about it before, but you're going to probably end up dating a female or male who smokes because you do.
And the kissing, meh. And
Yeah,
if I
that
remember correctly, that wasn't great.
that cigarette breath in the morning when you smoked a cigarette right before you went to sleep and you wake up. Oof, rough.
Delish.
Yummy.
That's that rough stuff.
I think there are dudes who don't smoke, but if the lady is hot enough, they'll put up with it.
Oh yeah, I would say that's a good point. That's a good point. It'll still bother them a little bit though. You know what I mean? Because if you don't smoke, it is super.
But then they'll see those boobs and they'll go, "Well, it's worth it."
Yeah, they'll be like, yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I'll deal with it. Nobody's perfect. That's what your brain will tell you.
What did you call boobs on stream last week?
Uh,
With a C?
I called them bazongas.
Was it a new one?
I've said like
Something real funny.
I've said like Roberts, Bops.
Bops. That was it. Bops.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I've never heard that before in my life. Is that an Iowa thing? Not, no, you're not in Iowa. You're in Idaho. Is that an Idaho thing?
No, nothing I say
Is
is
that
an
a you
Idaho thing.
Has
a
no
you
Idaho
thing?
slang.
It definitely made me laugh though. Bops.
I
That's
was
hilarious.
just like, what?
Can we hear the Idaho
not
slang?
expecting
Is there anything Idahoan?
I'm originally from California, so I'm definitely not
Oh, that explains
Oh,
a native Idahoan.
but have you heard somebody in Idaho say some stuff? You're like, I've never heard that before.
Really more just how, like, chill they are. They're like, yeah, we don't lock the car when we go into the supermarket, and we're like,
Right.
maybe
Yeah.
you should. That's my California instinct right there.
Did you guys hear about why I couldn't stream yesterday? That's pretty wild.
No, what
No.
happened?
So a 3-year-old went missing yesterday morning. We saw it, we got the Amber Alert, all that kind of stuff. So we were kind of watching the story. Wasn't really developing, but we were trying to like find out what was going on because it was, really close to us. And then right about maybe 5 o'clock, 4:30 p.m., 5 p.m., dude, the FBI, police just swarmed our neighborhood. And we're like, had the dogs out. There was helicopters flying all around. I don't know if they found anything. We've seen them pick up a blanket at one point. We're like, oh my gosh, they found this blanket. But now we're starting to think maybe that was for the dogs. But yeah, they were here for like 9 p.m. Like helicopter literally going around my house.
Holy cow, that's crazy.
So I couldn't stream because it was so loud. Like,
Have you heard anything about the little girl? Was it a little girl?
as a little boy, and unfortunately, we've been watching it, and no, still nothing. And it's been over 24 hours, so that's not good.
That's a good cover-up story, Nathan, but I know really what happened, all right?
What
The
really
FBI came to your house, they busted down your door, and they're like, listen, put down the puppets and come quietly.
We know you're
because-
trafficking Blue Chew.
Just because I make so many jokes about like being cannibal dad, etc. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little freaked out that they may bust in with a search warrant, which wouldn't, who cares, but still,
So they find your puppets.
it'd be embarrassing for somebody to search my house because they would find really weird stuff,
Wait, what else do you have there?
Plant man
get
like
that.
costume leftovers.
Like, what's up with all these fake dead body parts all over the place, huh? Like, well, it's for a skit that I do called Cannibal Dad.
Bad answer. You say
Well,
it's
I'm not
leftover from
really a
Halloween.
cannibal.
It's leftover from
Oh, yeah,
Halloween.
Halloween.
Whoopsie doodles.
We love Halloween. Thank you. That's true. They swatted you for breaking Pantheon NDA. That would be hilarious. I would stream that. Like, you went 20 minutes over the 2-hour limit.
Damn, I didn't know Bendine had that power.
Yeah, I know they're more powerful than you think. They got arms out in governmental branches. I've heard.
You guys ready to go?
Just do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Start getting that XP. Killing these names.
Yeah. I've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, me too. Gonna pop an XP pot.
Gulo's
Just
in
it.
chat on Twitch. What's up, Gulo? We miss you, brother.
Oh,
It feels so weird not having talked to you in as long as I have. Feels really weird. Hope you're having a good time, though. Take me to the city? Absolutely. I will take you straight to the city. Straight to the city. Here we go.
It's so weird to have to heal again. I say that as Alaria is almost
Sorry,
dead, but
Larry, I don't have anything up yet. Pull them. Oh, okay. Now I almost broke them.
Just broke him.
And we're back. Hope you enjoyed your time in Perth City.
I know I did.
This Saturday, we're gonna be some extra per city this Saturday for Prince Pony.
This is an all-star cringe pony because you have the taste tests.
The taste test. Oh man, we haven't even done it yet because I know I've got a big mouth, so we're gonna do it the day of, so that won't.
That's smart.
Breaking the NDA on how it went because I'll be too excited after it happens.
You're breaking your own NDA.
I'll break my own NDA.
I can
No,
care about
the puppet president isn't going to start until this election cycle is over. Because I don't want to confuse people. I don't want people to think that they can vote for the puppet president in this term. He's not running for this term.
That would be funny though.
I'm gonna write him in. Now, this election. Sorry. So what's his name?
Whose name?
The puppet president.
He doesn't have a name yet. It's just puppet president right now.
Okay, I'm gonna write that in and see. If you see that, 0.00001 vote, yes, I.
It's
yeah,
like
if he even shows up, that'd be amazing.
it's like those like votes where it's like, all right, X percent of people voted for this candidate, X percent, and then you have like 2 people voted for Donald Duck, and another 2 people voted for Batman.
yeah.
And Kanye.
And Kanye, yeah.
Well, Kanye got more than a couple.
Did he? How many
I
did he
think
get?
so.
Because he was like thinking about running for presidency or at least was talking about it.
Yeah, he was.
So it wouldn't surprise me if people just thought that he was running when he wasn't.
Uh-oh, good news. I had that second date with the girl. We laid in my bed and cuddled and watched Smallville.
Aww.
Did you take her to Largeville?
Oh.
Is Smallville this show?
Hey.
Is it this show? Somebody save me. Is it that show that starts where you hear that about Superman?
The Superman one? Does it start like that?
It does. I had a friend who was into that, and I got so tired of the intro.
I gotta admit, I never really watched Smallville.
He confirmed
Other than
yes.
Enterprise.
Yeah, he confirmed. That's it. That's the one. Have him running for mayor of MMO Cop City. That would be Cringe City.
Actually, that same friend, he started watching Smallville on 1.5, and he called it, I can't say it because it's my real name, but Mr. C Mode.
That Santa in a white van video probably has you on some kind of FBI list. Maybe. Perhaps. Be a good skit for your characters' ways to avoid law enforcement encounters. Give us more Ashen.
What are you out?
No, but I'd like to fill up. Oh, I'm actually already almost full. Never mind. I guess we did get a few while I was talking to chat and didn't notice.
Yeah, that very first poll was like 2 out of 3 weren't they? Maybe even all 3. It's been good.
Girl says he did used to love EverQuest 1 as well. Is something going wrong in EQ1 land with the, something
No,
bad happened?
before you logged on, we were just talking about what it's like now and what it was like back in the day and how it's different. And if
Yeah.
if the
was thinking
difficulty is
about
any
EverQuest
more
2.
difficult or less difficult.
And I was bitching about how monetary it is in EverQuest 2.
Yeah.
How it's pay to win, or pay to be best, and raid.
EverQuest 1 is kind of hard to judge on difficulty, I would assume, like live versus old days, mainly because, like, yeah, leveling is faster, etc., but, like, the end game is way harder.
Huh.
It
you
kind
agree
of
with
just
that?
depends on where you're coming from, right? Like the TLPs are a little bit different because it's
Yeah.
like we were talking about. The game's changed. Like levels 1 through 75 are a different game than what I'm playing now.
Sure.
So I mean, it's got the basis is still there, but it's still hard. Like now, raids aren't just tank and spank and
Right.
death touches, and those are hard because they're unfair. Like that
Right.
has if you get death touch, there's no skill in that involved in that and all, and that's why they went away from that step. Now it's more like death touches are still kind of in there, but you have to like fail something to get death touch. Like you get a curse cure or a curse put on you by the mob, and
Right.
your healer has 60 seconds to get it off you, and if they don't,
Right.
then you die. Right? Like
Right.
so,
Group
it's
mechanics
just
stuff.
yeah, it's a little more skill based than just oh you're taking a death touch every 60 seconds because that's the only thing we can think of because we didn't limit anything, and you could bring 900 people up to a raid if you wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Wild Relic, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. I think if, I mean, I'm not knocking anybody who does do this. I'm just saying, in general, if you find someone who's not, getting nasty immediately, that's probably a good sign.
Here's what you do. You sit her down, you say, listen, we need to talk, and then you say, I'm going to kiss you eventually. When it's gonna happen, I don't know. But you're gonna like it. And if you don't like
And
it, then I'm dumping you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and sign this contract saying that,
Then
when the
I'm
time
dumping
comes, I
you.
can make the
Wow.
move.
If you don't like it, then I'm dumping you.
Yeah.
Mr. C wonders why he's single.
Yeah.
Listen,
right?
I only offer the most best advice. Show up to your first date with a questionnaire and they have to get all the questions right. Solid.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Absolutely as solid as it gets.
Isn't that what a first date's for? To ask those questions?
No, but it's on a clipboard and you'll know quickly if
Oh my
if
God.
she's a match or
It's
I
on a
not.
want to see you do
clipboard.
this. I want to see you with like a pocket protector and your clipboard and a notebook and be like, look, lady, we got to get down to business. Let's go. Will you do that, please? That would be so
I
amazing.
can see that happening.
This sounds like a great show.
It really does.
Yeah,
I
it
wanna,
is a good
I want
show.
to see it happen. I really want to see it. Please make this happen.
Well, contrary to popular belief, I don't know that many women IRL, especially ones that would be down.
What?
I know.
Shocking. Mr. C, you know I love you. I'm just teasing.
Listen, everything you say against me, I track as a microaggression.
It's on a spreadsheet.
Yeah, and
It is too. Is that part of your clipboard?
well, it's not a clipboard; it's on a spreadsheet. All right,
Right.
Oh.
Professional.
very professional. Now, you're pretty high on the list, Anessa. That's not saying that no one else has never done any microaggressions against me. You're just the highest current. You're the leaderboard.
Why me? Now you have been. You have. this
There's
should not be-
honor. There's honor in
Or-
being at the top, of being the
That's
best.
true. That's true. I'm taking it as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, it could be taken as a
Yeah.
compliment.
I'm gonna take it that way. I know it's not. I know it's definitely not. But damn it, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna own it. I say, I got how many fuck yous did I get last week? That wasn't warranted. Talk about micro. I don't know.
It was justified.
I don't think so.
You said women can see more colors than men. Justified.
But that was science. That was
Oh, Wild Relic, what you gotta do is you gotta set up a situation that is such a good moment after a kiss. That's what you got to do. Like, think of the Little Mermaid in the boat, and they're all like, "Kiss the
Kiss
girl."
the
Think
girl.
of that. Think of that. Except
Whoa,
you got to
whoa.
do it in a way that actually is real and not a cartoon with animals singing. But that's a good reference point. I feel like
But if you can get
as
a singing
close to that as you can
crab
get.
kit,
If
Hold
you could
on.
hire Nathan, he will bring puppets, and you
I could
could
bring
definitely
puppets.
play that out.
And they could sing the, but I'm gonna pre-record. I'm gonna get Dimos to sing.
There you go.
Otherwise, not gonna put her in the mood if I sing.
Okay, I just thought of a brilliant scheme to get her to kiss you.
Okay.
It's probably won't happen because we're not
Okay.
there and we
Scheme.
can't do this scheme. But
Okay.
here's how it works: you're in public, like at a park or whatever, and then this wacky character comes up to you when you're with her, and he
Uh-huh.
goes, "Listen, first couple in front of me that kisses on the lips gets $100."
Oh. It's
There
actually
we
your
go.
$100. It's actually your $100.
Yeah, it's your it's your
Right.
$100.
Right,
But-
right.
And
Do
it,
not take Dwimble's advice. Do not take
isn't
Dwimble's
that kind of
advice.
prostitution? I mean,
I-
like,
That is a
I mean-
lawsuit 30 years from now.
okay, you know
don't
what?
do it.
Let her kiss you. Whoa.
Yeah, I always let the female make the moves. That's the way to go.
I mean, if she got drunk and she
I would-
thought something happened when she didn't, she could still probably sue you.
Yeah. I would set the stage for what I wanted to happen. However, I would just let her make that decision. Always.
Now,
Sometimes men don't get that choice, Nathan.
What do you mean?
Like they're not as good looking or charming as you, and
Yeah, I'm
they
not
have to,
good looking. Listen, I am not good looking, and I never had a problem. You just gotta get out there. You know,
You know what? It's a sense of humor.
be yourself.
That's the thing about a man.
That's what's got me through my entire life. Sense of humor. I didn't have anything else going for me. I wasn't tall. I wasn't handsome.
You were in 1920. Don't you
And-
let that get you down.
And unfortunately, I was born in the 80s, so early 80s. So,
That's besides the point.
you see. That's why romantic comedies and romantic movies are such a classic early dating thing. You're trying to set the mood. You know what I'm saying?
the old rom-com.
Oh, or you could also get like a horror movie.
Horror movies are
Well,
that was always my
eventually-
go-to. Yeah, a classic
know.
horror movie. That's what I like to. I like to watch like
Absolutely.
me and my wife. First movie we watched together, Night of the Living Dead original,
Oh, so good.
and she
And then
still
you watch
loves
something
zombie movies
cheesy.
to this day.
And then something cheesy like the 80s, Return of the Living Dead. which I
Ooh
adore.
yeah,
I adore
yeah.
that movie. It is so cheese. It
Uh-oh.
is cringe.
Nathan's getting
Those
trucked.
cringe are so
Nathan's
cringy.
getting
It's
trucked.
so good. You know? It's great.
It's so hot.
And there's like a naked chicken over on it. So, I mean, here you go. Nice win-win.
You had me at naked chick.
There you go. Go watch it right now. It's stupid as hell, but you'll love it.
It feels weird watching an old movie though, with a naked female in it because I can't
Yeah,
help but
so-
think about
yeah.
like now what that was her like 30 years ago, you know? Can't help but think about it.
That's true. You know what? I never really thought of that. I don't know. Maybe it's probably different.
That's honestly not that bad. The worst is just like dogs and cats in old movies because you're like, yeah, they're super dead by now.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I didn't think of
Homeward
that
Bound.
before.
Oh.
No, what's even worse than all that is when it's a naked situation, you kind of like it, but then you realize that it's really old and that person is dead now, and now you feel really weird about yourself. That's the worst.
Well, I'm sure they approved. Wherever they ended up, I'm sure they're okay with it. So, I mean, maybe
They're
you
looking
can
down.
Your afterlife.
They're looking down from heaven, smiling.
I was watching Blazing Saddles of all movies the other night.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
a good
was like,
one.
"Oh my God,
It's one of my
It's-
all-time favorites.
it's so amazing, and I'm just like, oh my God, they can never do this now. They
Oh,
did
heck
this
no.
Comedy bad.
Yeah, they
But
could
I mean,
not
I'm-
do that now.
right?
Oh my
And it's just
God.
like, oh my god, I was like, oh my god, Gene Wilder's gone, and it just hit
I've
me,
been getting so many
you
spam calls
know.
today.
So
I don't know
yeah,
why.
you know.
It's like all the data was sold recently, and now they're gonna use it.
Yeah, when I was dating women, which I'm so glad I don't have to anymore. I'm gonna be dead serious. But when I was, I just saw it as like, was there any progression during that day? You know what I'm saying? Like, did we progress at all? I looked at it like a video game. You know, like was there absolutely any progression?
Can it be horizontal progression or does it have to be
And were you
vertical
gonna
progression?
rate?
I'm cool with any of it, horizontal, vertical, either way, as long as it's not digressing.
Some horizontal progression. I know what you mean.
Why is it
I
gonna
chose
be
my words.
horizontal? It could be vertical. Just saying.
Hard to get my friends to get past level 20 on older MMOs, but I love them. Yeah, it's hard to get friends that didn't play the classics to come play the classics too, because they don't have the nostalgia for it. It just looks like an old game to them. There's a little bit of RNG involved, whether they like it or not too, because it depends on like what content they're able to do, how many other people are online. There's just so many factors that can go into that first impression for an MMO.
Yeah, and Embers is kind of dealing with a lot of that right now, because player base is definitely an issue. Hopefully the new trial solves this, which is coming apparently very soon.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest though. I wish there was a little bit more emphasis on endgame in this game.
Yeah.
Only because there really is not a lot of level 50s. You know, those
They-
that do have level 50s.
At least they've spoke on it and they're aware of it. So
That's true. That's true. So I
hopefully
have
something's
some hope.
baking.
I'm just afraid people are gonna get, you know, burnt out and give up. Honestly.
Yeah. I always worry about that too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I'll play all damn. It's fun, but I know not everybody's like that. But this game, I don't know. There's something about it that's just, I don't know. It's great. I figure it out. Even downloads here.
Super
You
challenging.
love it.
Oh yeah. No,
Right?
this game is great. This game is super great. I have a lot of fun playing it. It has a lot of fun challenges to it.
I think I would have went mentally insane if this game wouldn't have come around. With all the stuff that happened with Pantheon over the past couple of years,
Sure.
if I wouldn't have had this game to fall back and get my itch, I don't know. I don't know if I would have made it. I might have went through another I'm just not going to play MMOs again phase.
I go through that phase every once in a while, but I've
You
been
shut
hooked.
your whore mouth, Nathan.
Oh, I'm not going through it. Oh, I'm not. But I think I might have, just because all the disappointment and bad news and feelings getting hurt. And Dupree, thanks for the super chat. Embers still rocks. Great stream, Nathan. Thank you, Dupree. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. It's worthy of a puppet dance after I do my dance.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow during the day, me and Steve are probably going to play some Helldivers 2. We both got the game and barely started it. So I think we may stream that during the day tomorrow. I want to say that I barely tried it before this stream. Do not play that game solo. It freaking sucks solo. It is meant to... It's meant to play... Even if it's a random group, which is what I did. I just got in a random group with other people. And then I had a lot of fun. Helldivers 2, pretty good. If you like shooters, pretty good. Pretty good.
I think there's a Twitch drop for Helldivers 2 right now too.
Is there?
Maybe I can get that going tomorrow then on my Twitch stream.
Yeah.
If I can figure out how to do it. I've never done it before.
I think it's you literally just say, "Hey, put drops on," and then that's it. It's not,
Okay.
not fancy.
Yeah, I haven't had a date in so long, that, you know, all my advice may be so old, antique stuff that who knows, because I haven't had a date in 12 years.
I mean, things were a lot better back then than it is now.
It was. It was. I could feel things were getting bad, right? Like, plenty of fish.
Oh God, video.
All that stuff was like right on the verge. And I got very blessed. Thank you, Dupree. I got very blessed that I met my wife, and I was like, I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. It's getting nasty. I'm locking it in.
Well, it's funny because a lot of dating app stories that I hear, it's like, I was about to delete this freaking app and put my phone in a blender, and then by the gods, I met my husband, and now we've been dating for X amount of years. But I don't feel like it should be like,
happened.
it should feel like you have to win the lottery in order to get it, to meet someone decent.
Yeah, we are at that point almost. Feels like I'm grabbing this shriek back here in the back. Not asleep. Let's do a little puppet dance. Celebrate that super chat.
Rat
Oh.
next, please.
Nathan is dying. He's not dying anymore.
Yeah, DC UO, DC Universe Online is still going. It's still one of their big money makers for Daybreak. Oh yeah, let's get. Oh, never mind.
Gotta get the acid.
And yeah, that's a whole other part of it, Tipri, because you have a lot of bots and you have a lot of scammers on dating sites, or on dating apps and sites.
Oh, on dating apps. Yeah, I never actually thought about that. Waiting on stamina, Daimless. But
I
I'll
think
kill that.
bit of a nightmare. I think dating's always been a nightmare. Personally. I really do. I don't know. In my 20s, it was like easy, and then it's just like, oh, shit, is this really what it's gonna be like? It was just, I don't know.
Also, when you're younger, it's also worth mentioning that like you're more tolerant to bullshit. And the
That's
older you
true.
get, the less tolerant you are. Like you just don't want to deal with it anymore. So that makes dating weird all alone. Forget all the weird technology things that have happened and all that, and the culture shift and change. Forget about all that. Just your lack of putting up with nonsense makes it harder.
I think you hit the nail on the head. So true.
Yeah, I got married right before I was 30. The only reason I have the perception of being wise is because I'm one of those kids who was raised by grandparents, mostly. Not to say my parents didn't raise me, but I was at my grandparents' house literally every second that I could get away with. So... And I actually believed my elders growing up. You know what I mean? I wasn't one of those kids that thought they didn't know what they were talking about. I mean, sometimes I thought they didn't know what they were talking about. But for the most part, I believed them when they would tell me something. And kind of... There's something about when you're around your grandparents a lot and you listen to them, you get wiser, right? Because they're passing ridiculous amounts of wisdom over to you, you know?
They're like,
I agree
listen,
with you.
peanut brittle is good.
Is that right?
Knowledge passed.
See, I always hang out with my grandparents as much as I possibly could too. Honest, I was the same way. I was always at their house. And when my mom passed, they adopted me. Thank God. So, you know, I can totally relate that. I mean, and they're friends. I remember I met one of their old friends. He was a hobo when he was in his 20s. You know, and he was the coolest. Jason was his name. He was amazing. you know.
Oh,
and
hobo Jason.
He
Hobo
was
Jason.
awesome. Let me tell you, he just told me about this. Like just eating. He probably drank some Sterno too, I'm sure. But I mean, going from Maine to California on the tracks, you know. And I'm just
Sure.
like, that's amazing. You know, people just don't do things like that anymore. So yeah, I got a
Straight.
lot of wisdom from a lot of their friends too. It was wonderful. You know,
You, wait, he hitched rides on the trains?
hell yeah, he hitched rides on the train.
I think people still do that, but it's a lot harder to get away
More
with
rare.
it.
Exactly. It's not like it was.
Yeah, the trains even have a thing on them now where they can check the weight load and like like somebody's on the train.
Yep. Yeah, this was back in the 40s, right? Late 30s and 40s. So long time ago. But yeah, I mean, it was just yeah, you know, you encounter things that you weren't, you know, necessarily, you know, talk to somebody like that today.
Dupree says, speaking as a new grandpa, don't trust everything we tell you. Sometimes you're just looking for a laugh. Yeah, that's true. One of the funniest things my grandpa used to say all the time, I still think about it because it's so hilarious. I don't know why he thought this, but all the time my grandma would make, she made a lot of jokes. She was a humorous person. But my grandpa would, sometimes she'd make a joke and he would be like, don't tell these kids that. Kids these days, they don't tell jokes anymore. They'll think you're being serious. So
that was nice.
because like we did tell jokes and we did not think she was being serious. For some reason, he thought my generation didn't tell jokes anymore.
Maybe he just thought we didn't tell good jokes.
maybe our jokes were so bad. He was like, "Yeah, they don't know what jokes
They
are.
need
Oh
help.
no, Grail.
They have no idea. They don't do it anymore."
How's the experience going, guys?
Good for me. I'm already at
Pretty good.
91%. Man, came in at 86.
6% already.
Awesome. I'm at 73. I don't remember what I was at.
I don't remember what I was at either, but I'm at 57 now. I think I said 51. Yeah, 6% would be right. Should write that shit down.
I know, me too. It's like,
yeah, keep track of it.
Because
Keep
I
a
want it
spreadsheet
now.
going.
Yeah, Mr. C, where's the spreadsheets at?
Yeah, no shit, Mr. C.
I only
With
track
your freaking-
microaggressions. I don't track experience. That's you.
Freaking clipboard, damn it.
He's so busy tracking all these microaggressions, he don't got time for that.
You got time for that.
Listen, question number 1 on my clipboard for hot ladies is: have you beaten any Dark Souls game? And if they say no, then I'm walking out.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not paying for dinner.
Wow,
I already
that's
knew
a
you
pretty.
weren't paying for dinner.
I feel like that's a pretty high standard there.
When I
Getting
find the
that
right
with
one,
that.
she'll know.
Right.
But will
She'll
you?
know.
See, that's the problem. Will you? No.
For Mr. C, all of them are the right ones.
I don't think so. He said before he's picky.
I am picky.
The good news is that like nobody can outdo you in like, oh, I've grinded in MMOs. You know, like nobody can be like, dude, I had a max level back in the year 2000 EverQuest. You can just be like, I've got a max level in Embers Adrift. Like that's the ultimate. You can't be out nerded.
Could you imagine if that was question number 1? Do you have level 15 Embers Adrift? That'd basically eliminate every woman, except for Anessa.
Except for Anessa. She'd be the only one, I
Zoe.
think.
And Zoe.
Oh,
But-
we got another one?
But you're both.
Dude, you got 3 new 50s last week.
But you're both in a
Zoe's on my
relationship.
list. Hang on. Let me see. I don't think Zoe's on my list here. Hang on.
You're right. I don't think she is on the
She's
list.
not. She's not on here. Added. All right, so we've got my wife who barely
No.
plays.
I am
Sparrow.
first sorry. 1999 real woman. Can't say that these days, you know, that got to 50, as far as we know. By today's standards, I'm the second woman to have hit 50.
Wow.
And I know
So
that sounds so silly, but I wanted to know. I'm like, has it all been guys? Since like level 50. And I guess there was
Wait.
a transgender woman that beat me out.
Wait, is Zoe Drunk Ninja's wife? Or
no,
No.
Okay, okay. Just making sure.
That's
'cause I don't know
Satos.
her name. Satos. Okay, because I've got her saved in here as Drunk Ninja's wife. So let me see here. Satos.
Satos is drunk nin. Yeah, Saitos. That's drunk ninja's wife.
Okay.
She's also a streamer, but she mainly just does WoW now.
Yeah, we're moving up. So I'm gonna go through the list so you guys can.
Before
help
you
me
do
make
that,
sure it's accurate.
Before you
Okay.
do that, Drac came into my Twitch chat. He dropped a bean, or he dropped some
Okay.
knowledge. He
Okay.
said, "The list of ladies that will pay for dinner, the end has beat Dark Souls is very small. Talk about your 1%."
He's
Hey,
looking
let's
for his
continue.
forever wife, though. You know. He's
I
not
mean,
looking
listen,
for
there are people out
cheap
there who
time.
grind shiny Pokemons. And you know the
Right.
percentage of shiny Pokemon? It's less than 1%. It's like
One
point.
in
Yeah.
8,042? No,
Just describe
it's
my
8,000 something.
Thank you,
I did that.
Damos.
I did that thing where you're trying to get a shiny, final Pokemon. What are they called? Legendary, whatever they're called.
Starter?
On the final boss. No, on the final boss.
Oh,
So I would reload the game, get to the final boss, wasn't a shiny, turn it off, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. And then I got in such a habit because I'd done this for days, right? For who knows how many hours. And then, but I was in such a habit that when the boss popped, I turned it off. That it
no.
was shiny and I turned it off. And I was like, that's it, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done.
this is truly the saddest love story of all time.
8,192.
Oh wait, chat. I've got the actual saddest love story of all time. Let me show you guys real quick.
Gertrude. You know, if I busted ass and that cloud had eyes and a mouth on it, I don't know what I would think.
Look, I'm grabbing her. I'm grabbing her booty right now. It's pretty thick.
I've wondered. I thought I was curious if you were just holding her or if you're trying to grab some, like, booty.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to grab some booty on that. Oh, that is weird. Water Alex says the only weird thing is that the girl I'm seeing has the exact same first name as my sister. Yeah, that's a little weird, yeah.
Or when you're dating your best friend's sister.
I don't know anything
I'm
about
low.
that.
Time looks good.
I don't know anything about that.
Poor Nathan.
What a crazy story. I've never heard it something like that before. Weird.
Classified, that's exactly what I always hope will happen, is that somebody comes into chat, comes into the stream exactly at a weird moment like Gertrude the Gassy Ghost. That's perfect. That you just walked into that. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Well, I was just showing them the saddest love story ever.
Nathan, you literally crop dusted your viewers.
Wow. He's gonna have to wait for that smell-o-vision, but until that'll have to do.
So glad it's not here yet.
I can say that I have never done that, East Dog. I have never dated a friend of any of mine. I have 3 sisters. Never dated any of their friends.
Stop it, Daimlos. I can hear every thought right now. Because I'm thinking
I don't know what you're talking about.
assholey myself.
He didn't date any of his sister's friends.
No, I know. I was
Right,
just
I
like,
never did
funny.
that. Never did that. Other people's sisters, hey,
Fair game.
I'm just a
Game
dude.
on.
I'm just a man. What do you think is gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? I told you I don't make the first move, okay? I told you that.
Could you imagine if you were like, all right, I'm not dating anybody's sister. Doesn't matter if I know
That'd be
that
impossible.
person.
Then you could only date
Only child.
only childs. No offense to only childs, but you know they're different. Let's just say that they're
Ahem.
different.
I might have to add that. I might have to add that to the clipboard.
Yeah, only childs are different. I'm not even gonna say they're bad. They're just different. You know, there's a whole different approach to how they view reality. Is all I'm saying.
You know what? There are outliers. I think I'm one of them. In fact, my friends
Oh,
in high
that's
school,
true.
I'll never forget, they came over to me and they're like, "Are you sure you're an only child?" And I'm like, "Yes." And I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "Well, because you're not like our friend Kim. She's a complete bitch. And she's selfish." And you're like that. I will never forget that conversation with my brother. It was so funny. I was like, "Well, you know, that's just
And as
not
a
how I
parent,
was
you can
raised."
see it, right? Like, because all parents started, unless you had twins, you started with one kid. And at some point of only having one kid, you realize, like, I'm ruining this kid. Like, they're going to be screwed. I'm going to have another kid. I'm going to ruin this one. Like, you kind of.
See, I got so many spankings. I
feel
think
it.
that's what kept me honest and good.
Mm.
Just saying. I think that
I was
spoiled.
never so disheartened when I went to the interwebs and looked up only child syndrome and just read off my entire life. It was so unbelievably sad.
I'm gonna have to go look. I've
Not all
never
of
looked
them,
that up.
but there was a good chunk of them.
I mean, I did have, step siblings for a while, and I did have a half sister. Unfortunately, she passed. We didn't meet until I was 30, though. So I mean, yeah, in all intents and purposes, I was, an only child. But yeah, I just don't think I fit in that category.
You know, I'm gonna on the clipboard. I'm gonna add, "Are you somebody's sister?" And if they say that they are, then that's a no.
You only want the onlys. That's good. That's good of you, Mr. C.
Oh, he wants those selfish girls. You go for it. You know that temper tantrum you have at the beginning of the After Dark show, Daimlos?
You mean my real life enactment of Drac in 2000? Yes, I love that part.
I do too. Every time, never gets old. Every episode,
We're
laugh
laughing at
my
it
ass
when we're waiting for the show. We're watching it and we're all laughing at it too. It's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, I
It's
love it.
great. That's what I
I'm
picture
using
like
it.
only children as. You
I'm
know,
using that in Cringe Bunny on Saturday as a commercial for the After Dark.
I
that's
thought
awesome.
Drax Mana Stone incident happened on the green P99 server.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
true.
keep
It
telling
did.
him to like put a little subtitle at the bottom, reenactment of Drac and whatever, because no one really gets
that was
it.
what
Like
it was.
it's just me having a temper tantrum.
Oh, I think he did put something on there for After Dark. He did update
Did
it
he?
to have it
Did he?
say this is a reenactment of Drac missing out on Mana Stone or something.
Well, good. You finally listened.
I think anybody that played
One thing down.
EverQuest though can read between the lines. You know.
Rob said I was overacting, but I thought it was pretty spot on.
No, you're supposed to overact a little bit.
Was
It's
Rob
It's
there?
a comedic piece.
No, he was not there.
Okay, then he has no idea.
Exactly.
You do you,
exactly.
baby.
Yeah, it could have been dead on exactly how it happened. For all
I
we know.
imagine that's probably how it was.
It's probably was something. I bet it's pretty close.
I can't imagine Drac
Yeah.
cursing that much though.
No,
Well, he
true.
was young. He wasn't a dad yet.
He wasn't live, so we don't know how Drac acts off stream. You know.
Yeah,
I
on
implore you
Salem.
all. Is he still in your chat, Mr. C?
I don't know. He said the thing about the 1%. I don't know if he's still here or not. He may or may not still
I
be here.
implore you, if you want to know what Drac is really like, on our blog today, look at his top 5 gaming snacks, and that will tell you exactly to the T
Really?
what Drac is like.
You have to list them.
Top 10 gaming snacks. I gotta know what they are.
I do
All right,
too.
go to staticgroup.live or whatever the website
I mean,
is.
I can do that while also healing. But no, what I'm saying is, I can't imagine, because he's always like, oh my heck. You
Yeah.
guys, I can't imagine him being like, you fucker. Fuck you, asshole.
I
Drop
can't
an
either.
occasional F-bomb. I've been privy to some F-bombs.
He, yeah, super pissed, right? That's when he does
Yeah,
it.
oh yeah. Although, he's more the silent kind of...
Oh, he gets quiet when he gets mad.
Oh, he's
Those
dangerous.
people are dangerous, dude. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
for
the
sure,
people.
for sure.
Yeah, so Drac is dangerous when he gets pissed, that means.
He'll drop, he's usually pretty laughing and jokingly, but he'll drop into very serious mode. He'll lower his voice so you can barely hear him and let you know exactly how he feels.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen him. I've had a. I wouldn't say I've seen him mad, but we were aggravated at each other at one time, and that's as close as I got.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's the tip of the iceberg.
But that was resolved so fast. Also,
Yeah, luckily
like,
he's got a long fuse. No one really sees it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's reserved for very special moments.
I
Okay.
actually don't have a long fuse. I have a very short fuse, unfortunately. I wish I did have a longer fuse.
I have the
I just
list up.
quiet.
Are you guys ready for Drac's top 5 MMO gaming
yes.
snacks? Number
It's
5,
unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
fruit smoothie.
What?
Right.
Fruit
Number 5.
smoothie.
That's
Okay,
a
well, that's number
bird.
5. All right, okay. Well, that's healthy. Okay.
Number
And
4.
good. I mean, smoothies are good. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't like a good smoothie.
Number
Alright.
4, Sour Patch Kids.
Quality
Okay.
selection.
That's good. That's a
Definitely.
good one.
That's
Yeah,
That's a
those are
really
good.
good
Everyone here
Yeah.
agrees those are good.
And also, I want to mention that although they do have a little bit of, the sugary outside, they're not sticky. They don't make a mess on your keyboard
Right.
when you reach
Right.
back. So, good choice.
But this is where the list takes a very, very harsh turn. Please,
Okay.
Mr. proceed.
Number 3, juice.
Juice.
What?
It's not a
He's such a
snack, That's a drink. It's not a snack. I've never been like, I want a snack, and somebody brought me a juice, and I'm like,
I
"Thank
mean-
You know, I have
No,
been over
just wait.
88.
Just wait.
If I was on a
Okay.
long grinding sesh and I was like, I might get scurvy, I'm gonna drink some juice. Like, maybe.
Give me some OJ.
That's why I put lemon in my teas. It's like, I'm not getting scurvy. Anyways, number 2, water.
Water?
That's not a
Another
snack.
drink and it's water? What is going on here?
I saw this list and I just died. I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word about it.
Guys, check out this elite gamer snack right here.
What's number
Fine
1?
quality H2O.
Air. It's gonna be H2O. Yeah, yeah. Or it's just gonna be oxygen. It's just gonna be breathing.
You guys didn't see it, but I drank some water on my
I
stream.
saw it.
Anyways,
I understand it's good to be hydrated when you're gaming, but
Right.
all-time top 5 favorite number 2 is water.
Water.
I'm just lost. I'm just at a
Oh
loss.
my
All right.
goodness.
and
number one.
finally, number 1. Can we get a drum roll?
It's got to be a good one.
I'm gonna assume there was a drum roll somewhere in there.
Yeah.
There definitely was.
Sorry, Discord probably.
Yeah,
In
Discord.
post, there will be
It thinks it's
Number 1. Thank you. Beef jerky.
beef jerky.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
that
can
one's
get down with some
okay.
beef jerky.
That's like-
beef jerky's
Yeah.
delicious.
That's more of
better
a
than
gaming
fucking
snack than
water.
juice and water.
Water. Water.
Water is on his.
We are
top
so
5.
judging you.
It's
Brad.
top
I
2.
mean,
It's
so
number
judging
2.
It's number 2.
Hold on, Drag in my chat. He said, "Wath, a great list." I think he said he's meant to say
Sorry,
what.
Drac. Your list sucks. But we love you, so we'll accept it.
Look, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I would just argue that juice and water is not a snack.
Agreed.
100%.
Neither is a fruit smoothie.
Carrot Noon, thanks for the Prime subscription, man. Thank you so much. We're halfway to our new goal. Thank you, man. Appreciate that so much.
Here's my counter argument: if you can get it from a hose, then it's not a snack.
So he had a top 5 snack list with 2
Does he keep
snacks on
posing
it.
his
I'd
window
like to
by his
mention
Yes.
this.
room? What?
There was only 2 snacks because the other 3 are drinks.
Totally agreed. Totally agreed.
Smoothie is a drink.
Yeah.
Water, definitely the OG original drink of all time. And juice, probably the second invented drink of all time.
So should I put the shoe on the other foot and read what Daimless's picks were? They're not
Yes,
that
Let's hear
crazy.
dime list. Okay, let's hear dime list now.
Number five, peanut M&Ms. Good choice, good choice.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yum,
love
yeah.
peanut M&Ms. Those are the best M&Ms.
Well, actually, I prefer peanut butter M&Ms, but
Oh,
Okay.
I like the brownie
Reese's
ones. Have you tried
Pieces, you don't
those?
think are
Oh,
better?
No.
Out of curiosity, no. Okay.
Well, okay. So
There's a time and a
on
place.
this topic, snacking with gaming is very specific for me because you have to touch a keyboard and a mouse. So
Right,
it can't
right, I agree.
be my absolute favorite Cheeto.
Snacks.
You know, right?
Right,
Like
I agree. Yeah,
it has
I totally
to be a
agree.
specific
It can't be
gaming
Cheetos.
snack.
but what
I
if you
agree
ate
with
Cheetos with chopsticks? Would that
I
solve
mean,
it?
you
Oh.
could do that, but then it's annoying and it's not. I'm not really snacking.
My favorite
true.
snacks I never bring near my keyboard. Not even in the same room. Screw
Right,
that. I
right.
don't like my keyboard to get crap on it. It pisses me off. It actually drives me nuts. So agree.
It has to be a snack that keeps the keyboard and mouse clean.
That's right.
All
That's
right.
why I like to do console gaming sometimes, because I can eat my actual favorite foods. Okay, but anyway, let's keep going. What's number 4?
Number four, cheese and crackers.
Love me some cheese and
Specify.
crackers.
Specify.
Yeah,
you mean
like-
homemade, like saltines
block
with some...
cheese with like a Triscuit-esque cracker.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're
Oh,
talking
yum,
good stuff.
yeah.
Just checking. Okay.
Basically,
talking about maybe
aka
a
white
lunch.
girl dinner.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good. And it's kind of filling too. I'd like to mention, so like you can almost skip a meal
Exactly.
if you eat
Especially
that. Yeah.
if you're MMO gaming and you're doing a 6-hour session.
Right.
You need that protein. You need
You
that.
get that protein,
fiber,
you get
yep.
that fiber. Yep. I
Yep,
agree with this.
yep.
It's a good list. It's good.
All right. Number 3, frozen Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
Frozen.
I don't know why
That's the only way
fro-
to eat a Pop-Tart, bro.
he's right. Frozen is a good way to do it. I never even thought of it until Daimless mentioned this some other time, and
So I'm not psycho.
He's not
Kellogg's
psycho.
has now put on their box that you
That's right.
can enjoy Pop-Tarts frozen. Like it splits it off into 4 ways you can eat the Pop-Tarts, and frozen is one of those 4 ways. And I am very happy that they advertise that now because they're delicious, especially the cinnamon brown sugar ones. Oh my god! And the chocolate ones for sure. The chocolate ones are just like eating chocolate ice cream. It's
Talking about the
wonderful.
pure chocolate was chocolate
With the
out-
chocolate
out
frosting,
and
yep.
in. Okay,
Yep.
Now, I want to put in a little side note. I like Pop-Tarts so much that I call them battle rations because they're very easy to
Nice.
eat
It's true.
in the midst of combat.
You can just
Have you ever had a
pack.
frozen one, Mr. C?
I have not.
I
You know,
highly
they are
recommend.
great. I have
It
actually
is
had
good.
Pop-Tarts
He wasn't lying.
as a gaming snack too.
I
That
would
is-
recommend to kick it up a notch on the frozen Pop Tarts. My opinion, get you a Ziploc bag. Go ahead and open the Pop Tart, break it into a nice little finger size, grab a bite chunks, put it in the Ziploc bag, freeze it. I think it's even better then
There
because
you
you
go.
can put the whole frozen piece in your mouth. You don't have to bite. I don't like that frozen bite on my teeth. Don't like that. But this, I can just put the whole piece in my mouth, let it kind of melt in there. Insane. It's next level. It's next level.
I've heard of some people who break up Pop-Tarts and then they put them in a bowl and they put milk in the bowl and they eat it like cereal.
I would do that 100%. I've not tried it. I would do it.
But anyways,
Now, of
Anyway,
course,
good list.
they
It's a
do
good
now
list.
make a bite-sized Pop-Tart, and they are not the same. The ratio, just like with the
Right,
how the
right.
Reese's Pieces eggs are better than the regular Reese's, or not Reese's Pieces. The Reese's eggs are better than the Reese's like cup
Right.
because the ratio is different, right? Same thing. The ratio to inner outer for the bite-sized Pop-Tart is not the same and not as good as a regular sized Pop-Tart.
shit,
I
I'm
agree
done.
with this, and I can prove to everybody that ratio matters. You ready? There's an entire business that uses the exact same ingredients for everything they do, and they're always releasing new items, and they've been in business a long time and beloved by most. Taco Bell. It's all ratio. That's all they do. They do ratios.
For
It's all
sure.
the same crap.
All right. Number 2, Cosmic Brownies.
Fucking love
wife's
me some
favorite.
cosmic brownies. God damn,
Oh, I
they're
love
so
those
good.
too.
Yeah,
They're
most
so
of these I
yummy.
can't eat. I've got an allergy to cocoa, so I can't do chocolates. But I can imagine that this is good because my wife loves those.
And it comes in a little bite-sized wrapper. Perfect. You bring the wrapper to the keyboard. The chocolate does not get on your hands.
You don't
It's
have to
small
touch
enough
it.
that you're not. Yeah, exactly. There's
Yeah.
not really any crumbles either. Like this is a brownie that does not really crumble.
Right. Very moist.
Indeed.
Okay. And
Trying to use that
finally,
word as much as I can.
Daimlos's number 1 MMO gaming snack of 2024. I guess there's no year
And
on
all
it, but
time, really.
and all time, peanut butter filled pretzels.
Boom.
You know, he is right. That's a good one. That's a classic. And also, once again, protein. You getting your salt intake,
Protein.
fiber in the pretzel.
Absolutely. It's
Now-
nutritious and fills you.
Here's the real test. Dimeless. Have you ever
Yes, sir.
bought the pretzel peanut butter bites at Costco that come in the tub with the twist top?
That's the one. That's the
That's
one I'm
the
talking
one,
about.
baby!
That's the one.
That's
That's
the
the
one.
one. Yep. Maybe I
And they double up as dog treats.
Is peanut butter good? You know, I'm not gonna ask.
Vets do not endorse this, viewers. Just saying.
They make
just put it in.
They make great dog snacks. Dogs love them.
So Drac comes in again, asking, "Ask Daimlos why he doesn't mention Ember Wednesdays on the blog ever."
Yeah,
Ooh.
Timeless.
Because
are
I'm
you
too busy
embarrassed of us?
with EQ 1 and 2. Like
No,
that's
no,
my whole
fuck that,
shtick.
those games. No.
Like I don't raid in this game,
Yeah.
but I do mention it on the After Dark program.
Cinnamon brown sugar is a really good Pop-Tart piece, dog. I agree with that a lot. Frozen grapes are really good. Frozen fruit is good. I do frozen strawberries, frozen blueberries, frozen grapes, all the fruit. I like
That's
to go buy
bordering
that
too close
bag
to healthy,
of fruit
though.
that's already frozen and just eat it.
I think I know why Daimlos doesn't mention it on the blog, because it's a hard sell, because we're gonna be arguing over food eventually.
Just
Yeah.
straight looking
Oh,
now.
sure. Yeah. That's true.
Look right now.
He kick-started it. He knew that it was going to happen. He just forced it into happening quicker.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
That's a
play.
good. That's a really good choice. I like that.
You know what I like doing too? To go back to the frozen fruits, like frozen strawberries and my lemonade. Doubles as
Yeah.
awesome flavor, and then like an ice cube. It's perfect.
Throw it in some of
Yeah.
Drax number 2 snack water.
Oh yeah.
How did he pick water as number
Water
two?
is
I have
not a
no
snack,
idea.
Drac.
I have no idea.
Jesus.
I love Drac more than any person, and I have no idea how anyone could actually pick water as
Unless
even in
I'm
the top
out.
5.
First of all, I don't crave water unless I'm working, like physical labor, right, and sweating and stuff. Then I crave it. Otherwise,
Which
I just drink
I
water
guess you should
because
be
I have to.
puckering. You got to get back that pucker hydration, right?
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Like, I do drink water a lot while gaming. Like, here's almost gone from today. But I do that because I have to. I don't really want to. I want to drink this right here, Coca-Cola, which I would not ever, by the way, put as a snack. It's a drink.
Listen, we don't listen. Drac, he's on the next level. These are gaming snacks for 30-30, not 2024.
30.
Oh, maybe because
yeah.
water is getting scarce, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
it'd be so rare that people
yeah,
would be like,
I
oh,
mean,
I'm
it
gonna go
will
get
be
me
a
a snack and go get a bottle of water.
It's gonna be like the
Exactly.
1930s when you got like an orange in your stocking for Christmas, and you thought, "Oh boy, that's a snack."
Real fruit? Is this real, Mom?
Oh my goodness!
I went to a fancy restaurant and they made me a fruit smoothie. Did you hear that? A fruit smoothie. I don't even know what that is, but it was good.
It was made out of real fruit.
What's fruit? I mean,
Yeah.
seriously,
Are you
like,
talking about Starburst? No, I'm talking about real fruit that Starburst is imitating. That's how it'll be. That's a future conversation.
right? Or no, they'll think Starburst is a real deal.
Don't think that is real
Imitating
fruit. It'll be
fruit.
sold as fruit. You go to the fruit section, it'll be giant Starbursts that you can buy.
Ooh, I just
And
want the red one.
Skittles.
I just want the red. Ooh, and I just want the red. And they
Skittles
have
goes in my favorite
Skittles.
one. I don't know where. I'd have to think about my list, but Skittles would be in there because you could just
Oh,
dump the
100%.
bag in, bites big old mouthfuls at a time. Delicious.
That said, the pre-unwrapped Starbursts suck. They're not as good as the OGs.
Agreed.
Man, Drac had the worst snack list I've ever heard in my life.
It really is.
To be dead honest. I'm not even trying to be mean here.
that's-
It's just
No,
But let's
no.
get back to the main point. I even brought it up. That is insight into who Drac really is. Like that's that's
think
Drac.
Drac is
Like you
boring.
want to know Drac? There you go. That list is key to knowing Drac.
He has such a beautifully messed up mind, and we all love it.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to put it this way. If I was a teacher and that was an assignment and he came up to the front of the
F.
classroom to present it, as soon as he got to juice, I'd be like, go sit down. You didn't understand the assignment.
You clearly did not
Go have a seat.
get the assignment.
Take a seat, buddy.
Why?
No
but
way.
but a kid would be like, actually, that's all I have available as a snack in my home. I don't have any food.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Look, juice ain't cheap.
Oh, it's definitely not, and it's
It's
full of
definitely
sugar.
not cheap. Yeah. Best juice ever. Best juice ever. Let's talk about it. But what's the
Like
yummiest?
single
Delicious.
flavor. Like,
Not
are we gonna get
healthiest
into like?
brand
They've
names?
got this mixed combo of carrot, mango, and are we talking like just straight juice, or are we talking like
Oh,
ocean
gosh.
spray?
We're talking about like brand and or flavor. Like I got a brand and flavor. It's my favorite. I freaking love. I can drink a gallon of it. I love it so much. So
It's hard for me to
delicious.
answer this question because honestly,
What
just
was the
grape juice
question?
is the best answer.
Grape juice is so good, no doubt.
That said,
my-
a very crisp glass of apple juice is very crisp and refreshing.
It is refreshing, and great for if you're sick. If you're like you're gonna puke, drink that apple juice, buddy, and make it so much easier.
Oh, grade 4. I thought you said grapefruit juice. Ugh.
Oh no! I do like grapefruit. Grapefruit juice, nah. I will eat the crap out of some grapefruit though. I love it. My favorite of all time, Juicy Juice Cherry, dude. I don't know why it is so freaking
Cherry's
good.
really good.
I love Welch's grape juice.
Welch's
period.
grape juice,
Grape.
classic. Love it.
Grape is where it's at.
But I love V8, like original V8 with the veggies.
Oh, with
Like
the
tomato juice.
Yeah, I like
no,
it
it's
too.
not tomato juice. It is.
You talking about the
Yeah,
V8,
It
that
is so
the
different.
fruit one, the fruit V8? Is it
No, I
something?
don't like that one at all. I
kinda
actually
that
like
one.
I was scared of
vegetable
them, and I
V8.
did try it, and it was good.
The original V8.
the OG
Yeah.
V8. Yep.
I like it too.
This is not tomato juice. I mean, there's
No.
tomatoes in it,
vegetables.
but
It's got a lot of vegetables in it.
So
Yeah. It's got
yummy.
celery and carrots and
watercress, I
It's
think. Yeah, it's good. Like
it's
It's
Like
delicious.
V8.
it is, and that's to me that's
Eight,
more of a
yeah.
snack. That so I mean I've had that as a snack before, so I can kind of understand that, but not juice like that's like a Guinness compared to Bud Light. you know, that's how
I'll tell
I
you
look
this:
at it.
anything with crayon makes me want to vomit too.
Malted milk balls. What's the actual candy that is
Whoppers.
milk balls?
Whoppers.
Whoppers. That's my daughter's one of her favorites.
Confusing name.
Yeah.
Can get chocolate on your keyboard from your fingertips.
Yeah, true. But Whoppers come in the little box. You can just dump a few holding the box, you know?
Whatever,
Yeah.
they come in that big ass carton.
They come in that weird like milk carton
Like a
box.
big old milk
Yeah.
carton.
You gotta open that bad boy all the way up. Not just a little bit open. You gotta rip it open. And grape also is grape juice is actually, according to many studies I've seen, better for your kidneys than cranberry juice. Although cranberry juice gets all the glory for that. Grape juice technically is, in many ways, better for your kidneys than cranberry juice. Which kidney health is a big part of my life right now. So I said that and knew that. Because I did pass a new one this week.
Congrats.
I think it's just part of my life now. I'm just going to be passing kidneys every week. Kidney stones, not kidneys.
Did you have any chicken?
Nope.
Okay, so
You know what that means? Ghost pepper is
know.
on the menu, boys.
I think I'm going to get it for Cringe Pony and eat it live on the air.
oh, that's
Right in front of
right.
Daimless's face.
That's fine
So many spam calls.
because you have moderated the amount of ghost pepper chicken you've eaten.
We need so many
Based on
spam
the
calls today.
Factor of
At least
fear
10.
That,
Whatever
All right.
makes it
in my
work.
brain.
Sorry. It worked. I win. You win because you're healthier for it.
Downloads, you have extended Nathan's life by at least a month.
Maybe only 30 seconds.
That's fine. Your wife and daughter will be thanking me every day that they had that extra 30 seconds with you.
Right before I know that I'm dying, I'm going to be like, this last 30 seconds was brought to you by Daimless.
Popeyes. Oh my god.
Sponsored by Popeyes, but brought to you by
Sponsored by,
Demos.
yeah, sponsored by Popeyes, brought to you by Daimless.
Be perfect.
That's hilarious.
I'm going to be drinking a lot more water now that I'm living with my brother in San Diego. Just because he buys a lot of water and he drinks a lot? Is that what you mean?
Or maybe he just doesn't
Say,
buy
you're in
soda.
California. There's not much water out there, is there? I might be an asshole. Sorry, guys.
That's what I've heard. That's the rumor when we don't live in California. I don't
Right.
know.
I
don't
lived
know
in
what it's really
California and they were always like, oh my god, there's a bunch of shortages. I used water the fucking same at the end of the day.
Like, if you accidentally leave your hose on in California, you get fined big time, right?
If there's like a drought going on.
I
It's not like
mean,
you're-
depends. If you're like me and you lived out in the middle of the fucking desert, probably no one's gonna care. But if you live in like Vegas or Hollywood or something, people might notice.
I can't eat Skittles anymore because they give me sores because of the acid. Ow. I didn't even know about this problem.
I had something weird like that happen with the life. No, what are they called? The icebreakers, like the duos. Like I had the sour
The gum?
mints, the mints, and it actually made. It's gross. It made my mouth, like the cheeks, like the skin, peel off.
No.
It was.
How
Yeah.
many of those were you eating?
I was trying not to smoke, so probably too many.
Oh, yeah.
But still, no matter how
yeah.
many you have,
Wild, I bet.
that shouldn't happen.
You're probably like
It
pouring
was-
half the box in your mouth.
No, just one at a time, and maybe
Okay.
one an hour, maybe one an hour. So it wasn't crazy. It
I
was-
mean-
I
it
can
was
chain smoke
horrible.
one at a time too.
Well, you know,
If you
big or
eat,
go
if you eat a
home.
bunch of sour, like super
Oh, yeah.
sour stuff in a row, your tongue will bleed.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Or I don't know if I've had it bleed, but I've had it hurt, from just about anything you do too much of that's candy-wise, it'll start to hurt your mouth.
And don't even talk about Captain Crunch.
Yeah, Captain Crunch will mess you up, dude.
I'm
Captain
not a
Crunch
fan
will
of Captain Crunch.
scar your mouth.
But it good.
It is good.
Oops, all
Classic.
berries, delicious.
Oh, the best one, yep.
I was
Or
never a
as I
fan.
like to
was
call
always
it-
like, give me Rice Krispies, like chocolate Rice Krispies, or
Oh,
give
yeah.
me Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles.
Cocoa Pebbles, that might be my
Yeah.
number one cereal.
That's one of my kids' favorites.
So
I
good.
like the Fruity Pebbles.
I like the fruit. I think
Also
I
good,
prefer.
but
I do
It
prefer.
turn your milk chocolate. So,
No, but it made it like fruity.
Yeah,
Fake
fruity
fruity.
milk.
yeah, but I want chocolate milk.
Well, then
They
you have
tried
your
to.
mama buy you, chocolate
got-
milk.
Do you guys remember they tried to do the flavored cereal milk, where it was the milk flavored like the cereal, but nobody
yeah.
liked it because it felt like you were eating somebody else. You were drinking somebody else's cereal milk, so it's kind of gross.
Hmm. Plus, where does cereal go? They just
Yeah,
throw it
like-
away?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they pour the cereal in, let it soak, and then they strain it out. I think it's probably just a flavor they add, but that's what it made it seem like. I did get the Skittles Kool-Aid. It's good, but they use a weird sweetener. That's the only weird thing about it. And then if I added like 1 teaspoon to a 20-ounce bottle of water, because it's the kind you just rip open, you drop it in a bottle of water, or 20 ounces of water. I put 1 teaspoon of real sugar, or yeah, when I say real, I mean basic sugar, American sugar, in there. And then it was too sweet, and I couldn't even drink it. So you have to use the sweetener it comes with, and it's something weird. It's still good, but it's just weird. It's got a weird flavor to it. Yep, 4% to a ding. That's right, Joe.
Nice.
96%.
He'll be the big 3-6.
Yep. The only thing better than being 36 is being 37.
It's true.
38, 39, 40, 41, 250. It's the only thing better.
But you can count the remaining levels on 3 hands.
That's true. Good point. Or 2 hands and 1 foot. Or wait. No, that wouldn't work. Both your hands, both your feet, and my wife's hands. Right?
I thought you were gonna count something else for a moment there.
I don't know what kind of southern math you're doing, but it's not making a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? So both my hands and my feet. Yes, I could do it. No, wait a minute.
It would be
Just 1.
2 hands and 1
2
foot.
hands, 1 foot. 1 foot. Not even the whole foot. Not even all the toes are needed.
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
How many levels he's got left?
I forgot. I forgot what we were talking about, to be honest. And I hate to be that guy, but when I eat cereal, I hate to be this guy, but I do, for cereal only, I do actually think it tastes better to put it in almond milk sweetened. I
What?
think cereal tastes
Oh.
better than almond milk sweetened. I think it does.
Uh,
I hate to be that guy, but I really
I can't
think
even
that
drink
cereal,
sweetened almond milk.
really vanilla sweetened almond milk. I mean, I wouldn't want to drink it by itself, but with the cereal, I don't know why. I feel like it fits the flavors of all cereals perfectly.
I disagree with that.
I rarely do it because I'm embarrassed for it to be in my refrigerator when I live in Wisconsin. But I do agree that I think it tastes
I mean,
better.
they milk those almonds just as well as they milk them cows.
I mean, they
How
do
they
squeeze
milk an
them.
almond?
If a local Wisconsin came in and opened my fridge and there wasn't Wisconsin milk in there and instead there was almond milk made in New York, I don't know that they'd allow my family to stay here any longer.
New York City.
I was
New
gonna
York
say
City.
that
Lie
too.
and say that somebody came to visit that was lactose intolerant, and that's why you had it. Easy peasy. There you go.
But then they'd be like, "Who is?" I'd be like,
Oh, my
"There ain't
cousin
nobody."
Frank.
My cousin Benny.
Killing them.
Exactly. Oh, my cousin just came to visit. Yeah, it was leftover. Easy.
The reason we don't have real milk in there is because we drank it all, obviously.
Right.
It's so delicious.
We're regular milk fiends. We drink milk straight out of the bottle.
I like mine out of the udder.
Oh,
The freshest. We're going to take out this rat's nest.
No, we gotta take out all these shrieks first.
Oh, we got it named.
Oh,
Okay.
Kiki.
Oh, Kiki turned around.
That's right, Kiki. Go back to Facebook.
oh my gosh.
Think there'll be no delivery service today, Kiki.
That was the worst one.
It was good though.
I loved all of them except
Yeah.
that one.
You didn't like it at
delivery
all?
Service?
I didn't.
Really?
Oh, come on.
I even
mean,
liked Ponyo.
Oh, that was a good one, dude. That was a good one.
A lot of people got freaked out by that one.
What freaked him out about it?
The talking fish human thing.
I thought it was awesome.
I did too. I liked it. I did not like Kiki.
I mean, it wasn't the best one, but I liked it. It's an old one too. It's like really old.
Yeah.
I thought Gromulon was okay.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just what you're talking about. Gromulon. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, okay.
You've never seen Kiki's Delivery Service, Mr. Z?
Nope.
What about Princess Mononoke? Or Spirited Away?
I know of them. I haven't seen them.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. They're good. They're like what you thought Disney was gonna become. Except also with some weird Japanese humor.
I know I saw a clip of the, I think it was Princess Mononoke,
That's such a good movie.
where,
That might still
or
be the
maybe it
best
was
one.
maybe it was a different movie, but for the record, this was an adult woman,
Uh-huh.
and there's a voice commentary, and the guy was like, he was all about like boob physics. That's all he cared about. He's like, yep, the boob physics in this scene was really great. Really liked how it went up
Really?
and down. Yeah,
I don't remember there even being boob physics, but I could be wrong.
they're not like dead or alive physics, but they're like they're realistic. But this
Nathan's
one
all-time favorite
animator, he was really into it.
That must have been what he did. That was his
That's
job.
what he did. That was his job. Make sure the boob physics were good.
Broodkeeper? Of the Shriek.
So intense.
Big time.
Little rat joins the fray. So, Daimless, how do you feel about that rumor that the Switch 2's been delayed to next year? Do you believe it?
I mean, they've got to have been working on it for the last like 5 years, right?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
If
I
it
think
truly
it's
is
BS.
a Switch 2, then it should be. I mean, they were talking about putting a Switch Pro out. Isn't that basically all it's going to be?
It
Backwards
depends on how you look
compatible.
at it, because it's backwards compatible. I think it's been confirmed pretty much now that it's going to play the old Switch titles at a higher. It's going to like up-res them so they'll look better and run at higher frames, right? So in some senses, but I would say from the point of view of a console player, that it is a true new console, because when they update the consoles like the PS4 Pro, you can still play all the games that come out on the original PlayStation 4 if you want, right? And with this, you won't be able to play the new Switch games on the original Switch. It literally won't work. You see what I'm saying? So I would say it's a true successor. I think it will even have a name that makes it very obvious that it's a
Super
successor
Switch.
too. Super Switch, it should be that. And they need to market it really, really, really well. Don't pull another Wii U on us.
My heart can't handle it.
I think Nintendo leaked that information on purpose to keep the Switch sales up. That's my opinion. The second that we know for sure the Switch 2's coming, the Switch sales will absolutely plummet like all Nintendo consoles and consoles in the past. Because people won't want to buy it because it's like, I'm waiting then. I'll just wait for the Switch 2. So I think Nintendo themselves leaked
Again?
that false information.
That's
because the
probably
Switch
3
sales are
calls in
really
this
still doing
stream.
strong. And they
In an
wanna-
hour and a half.
You know what I'm saying? They want to keep that strong all the way up until they make the announcement. I think this summer they'll make the announcement because they'll only be a few months away from launch.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of business sense, and Nintendo is very savvy to what's going to happen. You know what I mean? They've even talked about it before. Oh no, Grinda Reaper says today sucks. What happened?
I agree. Just, you know, today time it just sucks. You know, could be better.
For Grando Reaper to come in my chat and say that, I feel like Dungeons and Dragons Online servers must be down today or something. Oh, I didn't see that rat.
He's gnawing on me a little bit.
Chewing on your toes. Have you seen those people just wake up and their toes are gone because a rat chewed them off?
I don't know how you can see through that.
They do something. I watched a documentary about one time. They do something that in your sleep can numb your toes or something, so you don't know.
Good
You just wake up and your
Lord.
toes are gone. It's kind of like that. I think that's what they were making fun of in that. You guys remember that skit? I don't even remember which movie it's from. It was a Monty Python skit where he wakes up and the tiger ate his leg, and he's like, they're all looking for the tiger. It was based on the Zulu War. Anybody remember that Monty Python skit?
I do not. That's
No, but I'm gonna have to look it up now.
yeah.
It's a hilarious skit. Oh, not even DDO can fix this. Landlord of church building is refusing to renew lease. Oh no. Also I threw my back out and can't turn. Ooh. So the church is SOL?
Has to move.
Wonder why. They probably want the property to sell it to some big like strip mall or something. Are we gonna kill that nest? Start grabbing the rats? Oh crap, got a shriek on us too.
I can stun it.
Look at them rats. Ratting around. Nathan's dying, but that's not a big deal. It's just it's okay. How is my thingamabops doing? Let's see. Overvision's almost done. Well,
We're
moderately
voting to
done.
either disband or pop a tent.
I love that expression, by the way. Pop a tent.
Yeah, I did too. Hopefully you guys do the tent thing. What state? Warm where you live? Not warm where you live. Very important. For popping a tent.
How close is... Oh, that's not even close. 39%. And this is barely anything. Yeah, it's 5%.
Florida. Okay. Then it'd be really hot. Yeah. But not right now, right? It'd be decent right now. It's beautiful North Florida today.
Are we getting a lag spike? Am I getting a lag spike? No. No frames dropped.
Yeah. Yep. We live in a broken world, man. For sure.
Where are we going? Hour and a half. Yeah, hour and a half. Keep the shit out of this rat's nest. YouTube's still good. YouTube's still good. YouTube is still good. It's still chugging along. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Ooh, all right. Oh my gosh, a bunch of one-hit brats are absolutely wiping the floor with us.
One down. Doesn't help that we've got this shrieker in there. And
Oh,
now
I didn't even
another
see
one.
the streaker. It's asleep now, at least. I'm
It
gonna
was
move
before,
these.
too.
If I can move these back.
So we have
yeah.
a two-shot
Yeah,
back.
grab that one. Oh boy. Good job, guys.
I am out of tricks, unfortunately.
I think we'll be A-okay.
Wow, that was a lot of mobs.
Kill it.
Is that true? Biden's dog keeps biting people at the White House 24 times? I didn't know about this. His name is Commander. Is that real? They should have followed orders. Who do you think is running things? It's Commander, of course. Somebody has to get those White House employees in line. That's why he keeps biting them. So get the price of them Doritos down.
That dude needs to come down.
Dog will promise the lower prices of Doritos, Coca-Cola, and other grocery items. But most
Yeah,
importantly, dog food.
We'll focus on gamer snacks that are not on Drax's list. Not worried about water and juice.
I'm a dog. I'll drink out of the faucet, out of the hose on the side of the house. I don't care. Nathan's got this. He's got, he had a tick. Boo.
The rulers of the darkness of this world are those who engage in spiritual wickedness in high places. Steve, you got a tutorial on YouTube about how to use chat again? Has anybody else been seeing that? Steve keeps getting YouTube tutorials. I've never seen a YouTube tutorial in my life, I don't think. You must have turned on a setting.
Also, boo.
He was getting tutorials for YouTube. I think he said he even got one for like how to watch a video.
That's amazing.
Like it's like, this is the play button. You can pause here.
I mean, if you're watching a YouTube video on how to watch videos, you're kind of screwed. Oh my god, Diamond.
I was telling everybody in chat earlier, Steve, that we're probably gonna play some Helldivers tomorrow.
3 up coming in.
I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed they're going to.
Done.
Yeah, probably is indefinitely, yeah. I listened to Beyonce's country song, Texas Hold'em, for my daily cringe, and it sparked a lot of algorithm issues. My wife is pissed at me because on the TV downstairs, it's just easier just to use her account on YouTube. And I go down there at night and I watch, like, really creepy stuff. You know, it'll be like serial killers and police interrogating people who did horrible things and weird stories about awful things that happened. It's just what I like to go to sleep to. And
I do the same
messed
thing.
up her YouTube so bad. Like she's pissed at me. Just log in your own account. Quit making mine weird.
That's why I watch
Stop
stuff
using
in
that TV. Checkmate.
bitch.
Woman. Woman. Not bitch.
Yeah, we'll have Space Grinder if you want to join us. Yeah, make sure you choose woman before the B word, always.
In my
If you want to
defense,
stay married.
SN did call Asara a bitch, and she didn't gouge his eyes out. So
On stream.
on
Yeah, on
stream.
stream.
That's the
Yeah,
couple
they
you
were
want
alive.
to judge your all-time relationships with women
Yeah, I
on?
Yeah,
wouldn't-
yeah.
I would think. I don't know about that. I just want to make it clear that I didn't say you was one. I said you were acting like one. That does not work. Don't. That should not be your backup plan. It's a fool's game.
I'm just providing evidence that one example where man in marriage said bitch, and he is not dead that I know of.
There's a certain
puppet.
there's a certain time you can too though. There's a certain kind like for example, my wife's like, you know what I want? I'm in the mood to go get it. I'm gonna say this because of Drax list. I'm in the mood to go get a smoothie, and I'm like, that's right, bitch. Let's do it. Right? Like you can do it there. You can do it there. But if you're arguing in even the slightest way, you know what I mean? And you whip that one out, you just elevated to the top level, you know?
And
0 to
definitely not
90.
say the other one.
0 to 90, maybe even 100, depending depending on how much emphasis you put on that D word.
But here's where in the argument you go, listen, in my defense, it's funny.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Helldivers looks good, but they seem to be leaning into microtransactions. It's all cosmetic, right? Everything I saw was cosmetic when I looked at it, but I didn't do a deep dive. Super fun game. Like, really addictive, genius way of making you feel like that you're part of an actual war and that you're contributing to it. Very, very well done. And it's a hard game too. Like, it's difficult when you first start and you're still learning everything. It is very obvious that you need to up your skill. Never play it solo. It is not a fun experience by yourself.
Congrats, Nathan.
There it is. Ding, baby! 30 freaking 6.
14 to go.
14 to go.
And then the real game begins.
Yep, 14 levels to go. Exactly the number it would take of numbers you'd have to give Drac to actually get at least 3 real snacks out of.
True. Sorry, Greg.
It's just, I can't believe he put water. I can't believe he
No, I
put
can't
water.
either.
Steve
Or
doesn't even
juice.
know about this. I gotta tell Steve about this. So the discussion was 5 best gaming snacks. MMO snacks, to be even more precise, okay?
Static group.live, Drac and I's blog.
Drac put number 5. What was it? It was decent. Number 5 was decent. What was it?
No, it was smoothie.
Smoothie. Okay.
Smoothie.
A fruit smoothie. Okay, that's weird. It gets worse. Number 2. I'm just gonna skip. Okay, juice was number 4. I think juice.
3. Sour
Number
Sour
3.
Patch Kids was number 4.
That was a
Yeah,
good
number
one. That
4
was
was
3
the good
was
one.
juice.
3 was juice. 2 is water. Second
Water.
favorite MMO snack. Water. Number 2. And what was number 1?
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky. I'm down with that. I'm down with the beef jerky. Because that's
Yeah,
like
beef jerky's
straight
fine.
meat, you know, delicious. You can let it hang out on your
Protein.
desk, right? Protein.
Yep.
Yummy. You chew it for a long time. It lasts a long time. Beef jerky was good. But
You had
water,
2 good ones.
Number 2, like
Water.
unbelievable.
He ruined it all. He had 2 good ones and they ruined it all with fucking
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
I mean,
would've-
I just can't.
If smoothie would have been the only drink, I would have accepted it because, you
I
know,
agree.
people skip
Yeah.
meals with smoothies. I don't, but people do. Like I remember.
nutritious.
You guys remember when that was like really popular? It was like we went through like a year, maybe a year and a half, where like smoothies, like America just went crazy, like they just discovered them. And I remember I'd be with like some higher up executive corporate type people, and they'd be like, you know, for lunch, why don't we just grab a smoothie so we, get right back to work? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. That's not a meal. That's a drink. No, we're not. No, refuse. Refusal. We're not getting a smoothie.
Nah, they're still popular. They sell them at the stupid coffee
Oh, they're still
places.
popular. Yeah. And I like them. Smoothies are good.
I do
I'm
too. They're
down.
not bad, but
They're good, but they're not a
They're not-
meal substitute. That's bullshit.
well, when I was on my health
So
kit,
technically,
they
a
were.
snack.
It's not even a snack. It's just a drink. It's a drink. It's a good drink. Like, never have I been like, I'm in the mood for a snack. I'm gonna make myself a smoothie. No. No.
Nathan, no.
Never.
Too late. All right, now they're on me. Now they're on me. Now they're on me.
I've definitely never been like, I'm in the mood for a snack. Oh, here's some water. That's definitely never happened.
You know, I have because it makes you feel fuller, right?
Makes you feel what?
Makes you feel full. So
I don't know if I've ever experienced that. Feeling full on water? I don't think I've ever experienced that. Milk sometimes.
yeah, they suggest you should drink like a glass of water 15 minutes before a meal because you'll eat less and all that. So I mean, it does have those properties,
Interesting.
but it's not really a snack.
Definitely not a snack.
Definitely
Listen,
not.
if you leave milk out long enough, it can become a crunchy snack.
That's true. For milk, it is true. Get some at homemade cottage cheese.
Do love
You'll
me some
only
cottage
get a
cheese.
little sick. Now,
Dressed up ramen is peak MMO food. I can agree with that. If somebody put ramen on there, I would have totally understood.
But you can't eat it at your keyboard.
I have.
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can slurp it. There's a method to just slurping it. If I know that I'm like gonna be playing a game and that's just a real quick thing to eat, I actually put it in a cup, and I literally slurp the ramen. I don't use a fork.
Well, you're forgetting about the key way to eat it. As a pro gamer,
Mhm.
just eat it straight out of the package.
Yeah. You don't even have to heat it up. You can just put a little, just shake a little bit of the dust on there and just eat it like it's chips.
Delicious fried noodles.
It's so sad to admit this, but I've done that before. God have mercy.
We've all
No,
been
and
I was
Crinkle, the
desperate.
metric was just your favorite MMO snack. That was it. That was what
there.
you
Gaming
thought of.
snack. Gaming snack.
Gaming snack in the top 5.
So for me, I had to make it so it was something that I could eat at the keyboard and not ruin my mouse and keyboard. Ramen.
Yeah,
That's ruining your shit.
yep. I would have 2 different lists. One for PC gaming, one for console gaming, because I snack completely different on those 2 things. I'm never bringing Doritos in my office. You will never see a bag of Doritos in this room. It just makes no sense. Why would I bring it in here? Well,
You're just asking for dust.
I'm lying a little bit. I have a Sega Saturn right here. So I meant at the PC. I might bring it in here for some Sega Saturn action.
Everybody's dying.
But, water.
Yeah, I can't get past it. I can. You know what? Okay. How about if he adds flavor pack? No, it's still not a snack. Never mind. Sorry, Drive.
Still a drink, though,
Yeah, still a drink. No, it doesn't count.
Unless you're
Constituted
putting
for that.
full fruit into the water. You know what I'm saying? Like big chunks of fruit into the water.
Is boba tea a gaming snack?
No.
Those
But
goddamn
delicious.
balls.
Well, my daughter loves it. That's her thing.
She's
She
not
loves
into it.
Boba tea.
Yeah, my daughter loves it too.
Yeah, it's just
I've
straight
ne-
sugar. How could you
I
not?
just-
It's wonderful.
I just feel like I'm just too old. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like
just
it's one of
not
those where I'm
into
like,
it. No
nah,
way.
I'm
No
too
way.
old.
It's Jello. It's like new pudding pops without the rape.
Oh, never mind. Wow.
He
I'm
said,
gonna get
gra-
everybody canceled.
listen, he said grape.
He said grape.
He missed.
I
He
did say
missed.
Minus
grape.
the, what? But what he meant to say was minus the Bill Cosby.
Oh,
And
right,
everything
right.
that comes along with it. Yeah. That's what he was thinking.
Sorry,
Is that your
Puddin'
guy, Mo?
Pops. I miss you.
Oh my god. I
Dude, I
miss
love
Puddin'
Puddin' Pops. Now
They
you
were
can't be
so
caught
damn
with them.
good.
That skit with the whitest kids you know, where the guy's trying to
That
get
show's
like a
so
new
good.
advertisement, like for Kool-Aid, for grape Kool-Aid. And the Kool-Aid man keeps busting in the room, being like, "I'm gonna grape the hell out of you," and they're like, "I don't know about this." He's like, "What grape? He's gonna grape him? He's gonna make him drink grape?" It's so funny.
I have not seen that, so now that's something else I have to go
That
look
show's
up.
so
Oh my
good.
god.
This show is so outrageous. I love it. All YouTube too. See them all on YouTube. They did make it on some network. Put them on for a little while though. Forgot what network.
I thought it was Comedy Central.
Maybe it was.
Oh, so sorry, who was it again?
The
The
whitest kids you know.
The whitest kid you know.
They're
Oh my
so
gosh.
funny. Every skit they've ever done is a gem. All of
They're
them.
like
are
how the,
absolutely excellent.
The kids next door were back in the 90s.
Very much, but even
Oh,
more
even more.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh.
Because it was the
That's
internet, so they
possible.
could do whatever they wanted.
Less
Ah.
Canadian.
Dude, those
So were
guys
the
are
kids next door.
hilarious.
Or, yeah, the kids next door, right? Or the, yeah.
Kids next door were Canadian, yeah.
Steve says boba tea is too annoying. I don't need little balls in
I
my
agree.
lips. I'm trying to liquid, not chunkle it.
Exactly. I don't like swallowless balls.
Have you seen that video where someone's trying boba tea for the first time, and they just drink it? They don't try to. They don't try to like digest the balls, and he immediately chokes and spits it all over his dashboard.
No, I haven't seen that.
See, that would be me.
I'll try to find it. Also, I need Grail not to die.
I'm gonna be holding the line. I'm gonna be spreading that democracy tomorrow in Helldivers 2. I'll probably play a little bit tonight. I want to practice a little bit in the game a little bit before I go live with it tomorrow.
Time today. Okay, wait, hold on. I had it already for the first time today, and it was so good. I went back and I was like, please, can I have some more? Oh, hold on. It's hot. Oh, it's hot in here. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Oh, we need that guy needs an invite to the
Oh,
guild.
goddammit. I gotta-
Invite will help.
What? Where? I gotta lower this. I hate that fucking shorts. They don't. Shorts. They don't let you adjust the volume. It's just, do you want it on? Or do you want it off? Those are your options.
Water is not a snack and neither is juice. Thank you, Chill XF. Well, I like you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lower this.
Poor Drac. He's just gonna take a beating on the chin with this one.
I will never let this go. I will
Poor
never let
Drac.
this go.
You wanted us to make fun of him.
No,
You
I did.
brought it up.
I will never ever
All
let this go.
you.
To be fair, Drax says some things that we'll remember forever, like Hills and Tribes.
I like that Drac is Drac. You know, I'm glad that he thinks water's a snack because it gave us a good conversation piece to make fun of for the next 10 years. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I can't wait until I stream with them next. And I'm like, oh, I got my snacks, I got my water. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't blow out everyone's fucking eardrums. Also,
like,
my
I
part.
legitimately think Drac made that list and didn't think anybody would argue. He thought that was this was
The
that was
definitive.
legit. Yeah, that was legit to him. He thought people would be like, dang, smart. He thought people would be saying stuff like, yeah, that makes sense, water. The building block of
You
life.
gotta stay
Yeah.
hydrated.
You gotta stay hydrated, yeah. He really thought that's...
Well, he was probably
what happened.
thinking like, what do I often consume when I'm at my
Yeah.
desk? Probably water.
He was thinking of consumption. If it would have been top 5 consumption, I wouldn't have batted an eye at water. Yeah.
No, that would make sense. Though.
That would make perfect sense. That'd be a really smart thing, actually, to say.
Yo, anyways,
If it was
milk
consumption.
tea is so good. She
Or
said I
healthiest
had to try
things
the
to drink
babas
while gaming.
in
Yeah.
it this time,
In order
so
to
The
consume.
babas.
But not
she said to
snack.
shake it, and I think they're supposed to be soft.
That's what he does. That means that Drac
But I'm
legitimately
obsessed. You just
will be like, I just want a little
poke a
snack.
hole in it.
And we'll go down into his kitchen, reach in his fridge, and pull out
Oh
a
my
bottle of
god,
water
I choked!
and be satisfied.
Okay, I found it.
Just think of that for a minute. Just
I
think-
wish I could do that.
Yeah,
Teach me your way.
it's true. It's true.
All right, Nathan, I found the clip of the guy with the boba.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it in random conversations.
Okay. Anything copyright in it? Or can I show it to chat?
I don't think there's anything copyright in there that I'm aware
Okay,
of.
perfect.
No, that I'm aware of. I mean, if it is copyrightable, then I'll know. Because my stream kind of heard it in the background. But I think it's good.
Oh, messed it up. Let me try that again. The Babas.
I gotta put my
Okay. Choked on something. He like brutally spews it out. I wasn't expecting it to be that violent. He really freaked out about that. Jeez.
His dashboard is completely ruined.
Oh yeah. And it's gonna stink. He lives in Texas. He don't clean that milk, dude. That's gonna smell so freaking nasty. He's gonna have to detail his car.
That's amazing.
Steve, I've never seen that guy before, but Steve says never feature that guy on his channel ever again. I don't know who that guy is, but that was funny. What's up with that guy? Corey says, thank you, Steve, and my eyeballs threw up. Is it his haircut? I'll tell you something funny is that, like, communities, like, I don't know anything about that guy, but, like, communities of certain things really don't like, it's like every community has their thing, right? So, like, EverQuest people or old school MMO people, Ponytail Man. Universally, don't like them. You know what I mean? I just learned that there's a similar guy in the Bigfoot world, which is, his name is Todd Standing. People do not like that guy in the Bigfoot world, man. And so I was talking to some people, like, what, you know, what is it? Like, did he, like, fake a Bigfoot? Got caught in a costume? Like, what exactly happened? And nobody's really sure why they did. It's just, they don't like him. They just don't like him. He's
Probably
well
said
known.
water was a snack.
Could be it.
So that guy is that we just watched choking on the boba tea is, according to Steve, a well-known horse-to-human mating supporter.
What?
Horse-to-human mating.
I mean, I
How does
heard
he
you.
know that?
So that's very specific, it sounds like. So horses doing the busy work to a human. Is that right?
I mean,
Not the other way.
thinking
Or vice
about this
versa.
logistically, how? Like, a horse would destroy a human.
I would think so.
I
It was that
mean,
queen
it's
that died
happened.
from it, right?
It's
there
happened.
a
Don't get me
queen?
wrong.
It's
People
happened
will
to-
do it.
No gentleman died from it, from what I heard.
Yeah, exactly. My point exactly.
I'll never forget one of the first absolutely most disgusting, disturbing things I ever saw online involved a horse. Some asshole sent it to me from a chat room, and I will never be the same. And I'm not thankful for that. So yeah,
Steve did a really good joke on me one time. I don't remember if it was a horse, but so I
You'd
don't
remember if it was a horse.
I feel like it might have been, but I'm not 100%. So I don't remember what it was. This is earlier days of internet, you know, where videos on the internet was still a pretty exciting new thing, you know. And I want to say it was just some weird band that I liked that had released like a video on the internet. I want to say that's what it was. Whatever it was some video I had saved off the internet. Steve knew. He knew that when I brought my girlfriend over at the time that I was going to show it to her. He knew that. He could psychically feel that that was going to happen. So he got on my computer and he changed the video. Same name of the video, right? Saved on my computer, but it was animals, you know, doing things. You know what I'm saying? So when I brought my girlfriend over and sat her down and opened up this video, that's my place. Like I was like, oh, you got to see this. This is so cool. Wait till you see this. So awesome. And then I opened that. Great A joke. Great A joke. Like, get the popcorn out, the whole 9 yards for that to pop open. It was awkward, crinkled when it, but you know, it was funny within, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. It was awkward at first because she legitimately thought I wanted her to say that. And it was like a weird band too. So like even the way I opened it up made it seem like I was actually intending to show her that, you know, like I was like, now this may sound a little strange. I know this isn't what you're normally into, because I was talking about a band, you know, this is normally what you're into, but just give it a chance. I think you're gonna like this. And then I opened that up. It's pretty bad.
that is pretty bad. Amazing.
And ironically, it could have been, Steve. It could have actually been from that album. That was a good album by that band.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck was that?
Yeah, it wasn't like super disgusting. Yeah, it was like Discovery Channel level. Yeah, agreed. So is there a movement happening that I'm unaware of for horse to human rituals? Is that a new thing? Trending?
Not that I'm aware of.
I hope not.
It just made it seem like Steve says there is. That guy's like at the forefront of it. He looks like the guy that would want to do something with the horse. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm getting in the weeds. I'm looking into that guy. I'm not looking into whatever he's in. I'm seeing if there's any parallel.
Okay. And you're seeing that? You're seeing information about that?
So
you're
far,
not.
all I've seen is a thing pop up that's like, yeah, this guy, he choked down Zabobatine tea, and he's from Texas, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
So that's surface layer. I have to go deeper.
Oh my.
That's what he thinks too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a nice
Nay.
screenshot you sent me, Grando Reaper. Look at that. I think DDO still looks better than Neverwinter. The MMO Neverwinter. Steve says do not go any deeper. DDR online. Did Elder Scrolls Online get a graphics update? I didn't see anything about it, did it?
Bam, bam. Search the dude's
He
name.
says they did update the graphics, but only to make the horses more attractive. See that, guys?
Oh my god.
It's changing the world.
So let's mute this. Let's mute
One
this.
horse
Let's mute
at a
this,
time.
please. Let's mute this.
You think he
What
plays
was-
Stable Star Online?
Oh, I bet he does. I bet he's really into it. That guy. That's what happens when a brony matures. They go into wanting real horses. Bet you anything that guy used to be a brony.
So far, I'm not really seeing anything. He just looks like a dude online. Oh, here we go. Link
Half your
tree.
fans are brownies. I doubt that. I highly doubt that.
I don't.
No, not
You don't
my,
know-
not my.
You don't know bronies, do you?
No, I don't know any in real life. No.
I know a couple, and they're actually really cool too. Believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah. They're cringe lords,
Yeah.
hands down. Yeah, bronies are. So yeah, you probably got a few out there.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Dude's name plus horse.
Don't knock it till you clop it.
Get your
Wow.
coconuts, guys.
Horse.
Steve says he asked in interviews with the bronies during the hiring process. The correct answer to that question in the interview is, what's a brony? That's the correct answer.
Talking about jabronis.
No, not jabronis.
I think that would also be an acceptable answer, though, Damos. Because that would be like, ignorance as to what a brownie is. Yeah?
Yeah.
I actually did watch a little bit of that show too with my daughter.
Dude, My Little Pony, Friendship is
I-
Magic is awesome.
I don't remember much, but I do remember Applejack. You mentioned Applejack. I do remember that one. It was like the cowboy one, right?
Yep.
That's the only one I really remember, actually.
I watched it with my daughter too. And of course, I am the OG My Little Pony girl, but.
The Applejack one eats what it wants. That was a funny advertisement campaign for the cereal Apple Jacks. How they were trying to be like, if you ate Apple Jacks, that meant you were independent. You were different.
So I looked into it, and I'm not finding anything.
I think Steve was just telling stories.
Maybe it's a rumor about the guy.
Maybe.
People actually just didn't like his haircut.
Like
play it again,
there was
like
a
Steve's
horse
haircut?
there was a horse breeder with a similar name, but he was born from South Africa, and that guy was from Texas, so not matching up. And he bred horses for racing, for the record.
I think Steve is joking, it turns out. I think after all that, it turns out that he was joking.
I mean, we live in such crazy times where it's hard, you know, it's hard not to know.
It felt believable to me. Yeah, it felt believable to me. Yeah, I would say Apple Jacks as a cereal is C tier.
Did you know this about Apple Jacks? They're actually orange and green Fruit Loops with some just cinnamon specks on them.
It sounds right to me, yeah. Are the specks dehydrated tiny microscopic pieces of apple, at least?
I don't know.
Dang.
But it was smart because those advertising campaigns were like, it doesn't taste like apples. We don't care. Fuck you, mom.
They did do that, didn't they? They'd be like, but there's not even apples in it. They're like, oh my gosh. You don't get it, do you? This is a revolution. Eating Apple Jacks. You know? That was the vibe I remember it happened anyway. There you go. There's Corey with the best cereal is toasted Pop-Tarts broken up with milk over it. And chipped bananas thrown in. My dad, when I was young, used to make fruit cereal where he would literally just chop up kiwi, strawberries, cantaloupe, I don't even remember, other fruits, some berries, and put it in a juice. Like put it in grape juice or, you know, a random fruit juice. And it was delicious. That was like a normal, fairly average Saturday morning with Dad. We called it fruit cereal. And it was delicious. Ooh, warm rice with cinnamon, raisins, and milk poured over. I used to do a little bit of that too when I was a kid. Yeah. Ooh, warm rice with cinnamon. Me too. It's good. It's still good. I still do that sometimes. And it's better. I think regular cornflakes, add your own sugar, way better than frosted sugar flakes. You know? Way better. Totally different. I do not know what Lemon Party is, no. probably. Do I not? Is that one of those things I don't want to know? Hmm. You gotta be careful with her. You can't knock sweet milk too hard, or else you'll go into the I don't like breasts very much category. Okay? Gotta be careful with that. I feel like actually in Embers Adrift, most of everybody is homeless. We have a city, but we don't have like a place to actually stay. You know what I mean? There's not enough housing. I feel like pretty much everybody's homeless. Almost. We're just kind of roughing it out here, you know? Even the idle animation, they pick their nose and fling the booger off. You know what I'm saying? Like... yeah. That's what they
Makes me
decided to
laugh every
make.
time.
They decided to make that the idle animation. I think they even look at it first. I'm trying to remember it perfectly. Oh yeah, rent would be high. It'd be very impossible, especially with no no auction house system. We wouldn't be able to afford that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Impossible. Oh, that's the goal. That is the goal. That's your hope for having a place to lay your weary head is just open up bank slots where you can crawl right in the chest and just sleep in it. I saw the similar to that in Japan. Where yeah, in Japan they're like almost like a it's just the walls don't even go all the way up to the ceiling. Some of the times, and it's just like a bed, maybe a microwave and a small fridge, and like some cabinets that line the wall. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just big enough for you to get in there with your bed. And I think it might have a TV in there. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow. The Japanese ones look kind of nice. If you were single, you know what I'm saying, and you planned on staying that way for a while, like, kind of makes sense because like it's great. It's got a decent setup to game in. They have a restaurant you can go down and get food, quick, easy food, cheap too. It's not a the Japanese one. I feel like when I watched, I was like, I would have done this when I was younger. Like, this makes sense. You don't need all that space when you're all by yourself. You know what I'm saying? And they come clean the room. You get fresh towels every day. Like, it's almost like a hotel. You know? We had a cat cafe in Virginia when we lived there. My wife and kids would go there all the time. I never even stepped in there one time. I do not want to eat or drink food in a place filled with cats. I'm sorry, I just don't. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. Yeah, we had one. They used to go there a lot. They loved it.
We have one here. I have not been yet, though.
Oh, Gulo, did I miss your puppet dance? I think I did, bro. I'm sorry. Let me do that real quick. I didn't hear the little bling bling. I don't know how long ago you asked for that, but here we go. Here's a puppet dance. Steve says to try the Cat Cafe here. I recommend the Calico Ribs. Total one. Oh no.
That's so not nice.
That's a joke in my house is when the cat is like scratches somebody or does anything mean or whatever. I'm always like, I always say that I'm gonna make some katsu chicken for dinner. Upsets the children. Like anybody in the mood for some katsu chicken? Yeah, the new Elden Ring DLC does look good. Agreed. Are they charging for it, I'm gonna assume? Because I feel like they did the other smaller DLCs for free, right? Yeah, they did. This one I would assume they're gonna charge for. It seems like a big meaty upgrade. Update. It's gonna be $89.99. No, Elden Ring's been super fair. I think it'll, whatever they do, it'll be fair. It's quintuple A. It's quintuple A game.
So fucking stupid.
That was the dumbest move in gaming, I feel like, in a long time. No! Yeah. Poor guy. He thought it was going to be good, and he went ahead and made an advertisement for it. He didn't know. Oh. Yeah. She was busy playing Animal Crossing. We all know. And
Hey.
Isn't that how it works?
Hey.
That's what I heard. That's
I'm
what the
not
internet
saying
told
that
me.
shit. I'm just saying.
The internet lied to me about female gaming.
Yes, it did.
Weird.
It's not true, Mr. C, you shithead.
But have you ever played Nintendogs?
No.
What
no,
about
I've never
Animal
even
Crossing?
heard of it.
Liar.
No, I haven't. I've never I've never even heard of it, and I've never played Animal Crossing.
Nintendogs? What about Nintendo Cat?
No, bitch, I haven't.
Checkmate.
Checkmate, motherfucker. How about that?
Hey, to be fair, Animal Crossing's a good game. I didn't even play the newest one, but I played the other ones, and they are good games. They're good games. There's nothing wrong with... There's literally... If Animal Crossing brought in more female gamers, then more power to them. Because it is a good game. It's not a piece of crap. What really gets on my nerves when you see a statistic of somebody saying some dumb crap like, there are more female gamers now playing Gems, or whatever it's the real version on the phone is called. Candy Crush.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay,
Mr.
that
T.
doesn't count. That doesn't count. Candy Crush.
No, it does not.
Is it a game? Technically, yes.
Have I played Candy Crush? Yes. Only when I've been in a waiting room.
Who hasn't
You know,
played Candy Crush?
exactly.
At this
Exactly.
point in
Me,
life,
I've not ever played Candy Crush.
I've barely
My ex
played it.
played
but
it
I
more
have
than
played
I.
it. I just see what was the big fuss.
I liked Farm Hero Saga more. I'm just saying that one was fun, but yeah, it was definitely better than Candy Crush.
Crinkle says Nathan's played more Star Stable Online than I have. You know who's played a lot of Star Stable Online? Dave.
Dave.
Dave showed up with the max level ponies and stuff. I was like, here, I'll help you out, dude. I was like, wait, why do you have all this? He's like, oh, my daughter plays. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Dave is the boba spitter outer guy.
Totally.
I don't even. Yeah, what I said may not even make sense. I don't know. They took a wild guess. Oh, there is a lot of Call of Duty girls. There's a lot of them. Misrepresented how many there are out there, and shooters in general. That's there's a lot of females play those kind of games for sure.
I was gonna say my daughter is
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they don't want to get
like my
harassed.
daughter is an Apex Legends chick all the way.
Oh, that makes sense.
Holy crap! She just in the background. Yeah, I'm playing ranked right now. So that's
My
her
son's
thing.
girlfriend plays. What's the other one? Actually, it is Apex. Yeah, him and her play Apex all the time together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what's that one called? Valorant? Yeah. I think they play that one a little bit too. Yeah, we need more JRPG and actually, we just need more RPG ladies. That's the problem. More RPG women.
Well, we do exist.
They do. They are out there. I mean, my wife won't play any other game but RPGs. Either. Yeah, you're gonna be flipping some stones. Disappointed a lot when you flip that stone. It's a dude.
Like one of my friends, he's like, yeah, every female you see in a game is male until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
And even then, he won't trust it necessarily. And I'm like, okay. I mean, it is. Oh, absolutely. He's one of them. In fact, we met in EverQuest, and it's like, I don't know why. He was playing a female character, a Rudite. I was playing my
Mhm.
beautiful, high elf, and she looked like she was wearing a freaking dominatrix, dress.
As
And
they
he
do.
inspected me, right? And I'm like, you're really a male, aren't you? And I couldn't stand him. I thought he was such a bitch. And Gil Chat, I'm like, you're a guy. He's like, I don't usually tell anybody, but yeah. I'm like, okay, that explains things. Because he's role playing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what a thought. Role playing in a role playing game. Wow. Would have thought. No, he didn't play like that. He was just, I don't know. There's something about him I didn't like him. I'm like, you're this. So, and we're the best of friends to this day now, so it's funny.
Grando says, my newly single friend asked for advice today. I suggested the Hobby Lobby strategy. I can't wait until there's like a random one-off news journalist being like, the new trend for men over the age of 30 looking for women is to go to Hobby Lobby. We're not sure where this started, how it began, but... Mm-hmm. Right. You're going to use a strategy that you were trying to get a job and you had social anxiety so that you get away with asking questions like that, right? Oh,
Well,
you're
that
just
was
gonna
part of the
straight up ask.
plan.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. Oh, snap! There's a Reddit post about it. I want to know the date on that Reddit post too. I want to see if it predates. Okay, so technically my idea predates it because I gave this advice to my son during the summer. I'm ready. It's true. Yeah, I would think it would take a while. It's not a one-off strategy, yeah. Yep. Yep, there you go, nerdy. Mm. Ah, right, right. So, well, here's the thing, though. Here's where that guy messed up. Let's make this clear. Early in the relationship, before things get too crazy, you need to go ahead and tell her that you were literally hoping to find an awesome person at hobby. You got to tell her that. You can't let your buddies make a joke one day in front of her a couple of months or years down the line. That's gonna screw everything up, and then it looks creepy. There's a moment there where it's still fairly early in the relationship where you can tell her that in a joking, funny kind of way, and then you can always turn it into like a I can't believe I actually found somebody as good as you, or something like that, right? You can't hold like you gotta break that kind of stuff fairly early, like not on the first date, but like pretty early. You gotta break all that ice open. You know what I mean?
I'd say before sex.
The what now?
I'd say before having sex.
Yeah, if possible.
You
You never know. Sometimes things move really quick. And
Well,
nobody
that's
expected
true.
it. But like, if possible, yes. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, listen, here's the deal. Men are hunters, okay? And when we approach situations, we approach that with our ancient DNA built that way, right? So when we're looking for a female, we really do approach it as a hunt. And I don't know if women understand that or not, but we do, and it's true.
Oh,
Uh,
us women do too. You realize
Yeah, I would
that, yeah.
assume so. Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
what you're
absolutely.
literally doing. You're hunting. You're just not killing your prey. Hopefully, although some people do.
Yeah, no praying
Um,
mantises.
but I don't know. I just feel like a lot of dudes mess up that way. They like never find that opportunity to tell something that really would have been funny and could have been part of the whole story of how they met. You know what I mean? And they missed out on an opportunity there. I don't get it. Like you're not gonna be able to keep a secret like that forever. Come on, let's be honest. Somebody's
No.
gonna make a joke at some point.
Imagine like at your 10-year wedding anniversary. Even then,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
that would be terrible. Even to find out then.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just. I mean, of course, I'm hoping she would forgive him, but I don't think there's anything really to forgive. I think it's. I mean, people go to the grocery market for the same reason, so why not go to
Oh
Hobby
yeah,
Lobby
yeah.
and look
Especially back in the day, that used to be a
right?
a
Like, oh,
decent
nice
spot to go.
melons. You know,
Yeah.
here, fondle my grapes. No, no, it used to. Try it. You need to try it, Mr. C, and report back to us next week. We get on the Ashton. Thank you. Nope.
It's dedication.
Well,
I
I mean,
respect him for that.
yeah, but got his girl.
He believed in the vision. Yeah, but he
Hello,
messed that
that's what
up.
happens anyway.
He messed that up, dude. He messed that up so bad by not telling her. There's always that moment where it's gonna be okay to tell her. You know what I mean? Like, I can't like. That's one of those things where I can't tell you when that moment is. But there's an obvious moment where everybody's in. She's in a very joking mood. She's laughing a lot. You're discussing. She's opened up some secret to you. You go ahead and tell her the thing. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to get that stuff out there. That's such a. I hear so many dudes making that mistake.
I know, and about the whole tricking thing, I did hear Winter say when she played Embers with you that you tricked her.
Yep, I did, but she knows that I did because we discussed it.
Right.
Like, I told her all my tricks. I told her all of them.
Right.
because
When
I
did you
wanted-
tell her? When did you
like,
tell
not
her?
early? You know what I'm saying?
Did you do it early? Okay.
I did very early. Yeah.
Like, because she thought you were a badass.
She thought I was like a bad boy. You know what I'm saying? She thought I was
Like
going to
she
be like,
loved.
but I knew that that's what women wanted, right? They don't really want one, but that's what they pursue. They pursue the bad boy, and they want to feel like they changed him, right? So I just allowed her to think that. I actually was never a bad boy. I was always a decent person. You know what I'm saying? I was always exactly what I am.
And that's exactly how you should be, Yeah.
And
Personally.
it was really quick. I mean, she found out within 2 days. You know what I'm saying? That was just to get. That was like fishing. It was like putting bait on a lure, or lure on bait. Like I lured in. I wasn't specifically trying to lure her in. It was just an open for any fish that wants to bite. You know what I'm saying?
Right, just like Hobby Lobby. So it's the
Right,
same
just like
premise.
Hobby Lobby.
That's what I'm saying. Is like hobby. That's what I'm trying to explain to not Nathan. I'm sorry, to Mr. C. Is that it's no different than how men generally try to attract a woman anyway. So he
Right.
wasn't an idiot. He was just doing what guys do. Makes perfect
Right.
sense to me. It worked. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't. It depends on what kind of girl you get. I don't think I would be upset. I would just be like, oh, okay, that's hilarious. I mean, I would find it funny as hell.
men hunt like lions, women hunt like cougars. I could see some truth in that. Generally, nothing is, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's always exceptions, but overall. Yeah, she just happened to get caught up in the net when he was dragging it back in. Yeah, and I,
That's it.
you know, I inspected my catch. I liked it, and I was like, "All right, I'm gonna keep this one. This is a
And
good
you
one."
put a ring on it.
Yeah, put a
Good
ring on it.
job.
And also, much to something she doesn't like, but is still true regardless, is that I didn't do the classic proposal. We just discussed like we should get married. Yes, we both agree we should get married. She was very picky on jewelry. She doesn't like jewelry that much. I was not about to go try to pick a ring for her. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way it would have been something she liked. So we went and found it together. You know what I mean? She picked her ring.
I actually think that's a great idea.
And I never actually got on one knee. So
I don't
one
think you
day,
should
I'm
have-
saving it. I'm saving it for when it is real bad. Because, you know, relationships go through some times, right? I'm waiting for us to go into deep, dark valleys of death. And then that's something I got. You know what I'm saying? I can whip out a new proposal for a, what do they call it? A
renewal?
reinstating your vows. You see what I'm saying? I'm saving that one. That's my last resort for when I think things are real bad, right? Obnoxious. Yeah. She would not have wanted that, yeah. Yeah, because now she's going to make you look like a fool if she says no in front of everybody, so she's kind of pressured into... Yeah, that's not good. Don't do that. That's... Unless you know, you might know this specific woman might like that or something. I say you need to discuss it. I feel like you need to discuss it. You don't need to just whip that out on somebody. That's a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not something you should just... Oh, we're having a good time. Oh, suddenly I need you to make an important decision that is meant to be for the rest of your life right now. You know, like, that's a little much. Sure. It's a big decision to just... It's not like you want to go eat at Arby's. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a big deal.
Hey, Arby's is a big deal. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it, Nathan. Shit, you know what? If it's, you know, the love of my life, and he's proposing me at Arby's, I wouldn't give a shit. Because it doesn't matter. And this is the thing, too, is that a lot of people, especially women, get so friggin' focused on is the wedding. To hell
Yeah.
with the fucking wedding. Has zero to do with any of it. It's all about the marriage and is it going to work? Are you compatible? Can you be friends? Are you friends? That is the most important part. Sorry, I'm getting all like philosophical here, but considering I've never been married, but it's like I understand the basics. I don't plan on ever having one.
Yeah,
They'll be
that
at my
makes sense.
funeral.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I just don't think. I don't know. I just don't think. I don't know. You know, I can count on one hand how many weddings I have been to with people in my, you know, age bracket, and it was one. Isn't that sad?
I've not been to a lot either. I went to Steve's wedding. I really can't think of any more. I went to my sister's wedding. One of my sister's weddings. Is that right? No, I went to both of my sister's weddings. That's it. I think that's it.
It's kind of crazy. It's like they're just not what they used to be. I don't know, or they just don't really exist anymore. I don't know. Well, no, it doesn't have to be. But honestly, I mean, if it's with the right person, just as a piece, you know. In fact, I can marry people up until August. That's when my notary public wears off. Anybody who wants to get married, I'm your girl. Hook me up. I think a lot of people are just, shacking up these days, and there's nothing wrong with that either.
Good boy.
Get your ass in here, Pumpkin Man.
Yeah, we got 4 3-ups.
Don't you dare, because you know what? I could say fuck men too, but I don't go that route. No.
You've been tame.
Well, that's true. We have been well behaved tonight. What's wrong with us?
Yeah, Dave's not here to make me sweat that my whole channel's gonna get shut down. That's the problem.
That was so. Oh my god, it was so damn
I can
funny. though.
imagine. I can imagine. Dave takes things to like an 11 immediately. You'll hear me all the time when Dave's here being like, is this something, is this... Because I'll hear him start a sentence, I'm like, is this something we can talk about on a stream?
I'd be like, oh yeah, and then boom.
Well, so far he's been right, though. I mean... I guess
Oh,
he
that
knows
one
that-
night, no, he used your not being on to his advantage. That's for damn sure.
The time I couldn't come when my,
Yeah.
the stone.
Yeah.
Big one. I can tell by the pictures I've seen in the Discord.
Oh my
I can
god.
imagine. I can imagine.
And you, why are you putting like when you said why are you posting Lego pictures or something? Oh my god, so good. That was all Dave's fault. But are very happy to know they exist. If anybody is interested, go to Google. Just search adult Legos if you're interested. If you're an adult. Oh, Lego ass. That's
Oh.
true. That's true. That was so fun. Oh my god, the cowboy, the porn star cowboy, Lego. I mean, that one was just over the top. Sorry, Nathan. I'll shut up. I might be a little bit like David myself.
No, you're good. The only reason I was being quiet is because I was trying to peel that off a dime list. Steve says, sometimes being around Dave in certain situations is like having a grizzly bear pinned up in your house with no lock on the gate, and you're constantly in fear for the moment it busts loose. It's so true.
Oh, we wouldn't change them though. It was, oh my god, so much. It's so fun.
I would admit too that for me, for me, all the way up until me and my wife were about to get married, we moved. I had a kind of a easy way to break any girlfriend into my sense of humor, because they would undoubtedly within the first week of hanging out end up with Steve and Dave and me in the same room. So you know what I'm saying? That either they left, you know what I mean, or they were into that weird humor. You know what I mean? It was just very in the open.
I mean, it's a good indication. You see somebody's friends. You know who they're gonna be. I won't say I'm just like my friends, but
Yeah.
we have similarities.
Yeah.
Except I'm the cooler one. I play games. They don't.
I
Or like
remember
different
one
attitude.
time, this is one of my most memorable weird things that we did was, I think me and Steve, or maybe it was me and Dave, two of us had newer girlfriends in the room, and somebody got on a keyboard and started playing music and we improv'd a musical in the living room. Me, Steve, and Dave. We did an entire storyline with a plot, improv'd an entire musical together. It was glorious.
See, now that sounds exactly what I would be down for that. It's like, yes. See, those were my friends. Those were my after work crew that I was hanging with. The telemarketing guys, you know.
Yeah.
I remember
we helped
going
each
over to
other.
their house and doing karaoke. Oh my god.
We helped each other get out of relationships a lot too. Like Steve's mentioned the gorilla thing. So I was trying to break up with the girl, but you know she was a nice girl. I just wanted her to just break up with me. You know what I mean? I didn't want
Oh
to hurt her.
no,
I didn't
you
want to
did
hurt her
that.
feelings. You know what I mean? I wanted her to just be like, I've had enough of this guy. He's a freaking weirdo. I'm done. So me and Steve concocted a couple of plans. One of them was that I would invite her over to my apartment, start watching a movie, right? Get all cozied up in my room watching a movie, and then Steve was secretly going to be hiding in the closet the entire time, and with his shirt off, with the raviolis all over his stomach and chest, and walk out eating a bowl of raviolis out of my closet. And we were going to act like that was totally normal, that he just hung out in my closet. He was some dude that hangs out in my closet. That she thought was funny, so that didn't work. So we had to step it up a notch. So the next plan was that when she came over, me and Steve were literally not going to even speak English. We were only going to, as realistically as we could, be gorillas the entire time. So we're down on all fours, grunting, beating our chests, scooping water out of dishes to drink it. Literally no communication with her, just acted like a gorilla. For hours. Yeah, for hours. Hours we did this. And she did leave eventually, but she came back! Who puts up with that?
It was that unicorn penis of yours.
She still came back!
That's fucking amazing. I can't stop laughing over here.
I mean, you know how tiring it is to act like a gorilla for hours? Run around grunting at each other and stuff for hours. You can't even imagine how ridiculous it was.
It's amazing. The dedication.
I just started hiding from her after that. When she would come over, I would go hide up in the church parking lot and wait for her to leave. It did turn out she was married, though. I did find out years later. Yeah! His gorilla voice. What was she thinking? I don't know her husband, but he had to be better than that. Come on. He
I don't
had to
know.
be better than that.
Well, how old was she? Was she older?
Let's see. I was about 24. She was somewhere in that round. I don't remember if she was a little younger or older, but she was basically my age.
Maybe she was married to an old man that couldn't do those wonderful.
Can you imagine how bad your husband is when you keep going over to this guy's house doing that kind of stuff?
See, she wasn't a
Maybe
nice
she was
girl at
into
all.
it.
She was married. I mean, you should have been like, you know, bitch. No, that's it's okay to say bitch then.
I didn't know she was married. I found that out years later.
That's
Years
crazy.
Later. She sent me a random, like, one of the social media sent me, like, on Facebook or something, sent me a thing. It was like, just want to let you know that me and my husband worked everything out, and, you know, I'm sorry that we didn't work out, but I had to come to terms with that I'm a married woman. I was like, what? Did you know that?
Oh my god.
I think she forgot and thought that I knew. I did not know that.
Maybe she told her other boyfriend that she was married, but forgot to tell you.
Maybe it was some other boyfriend she told.
Oh,
She thought
man.
she told me. I did not know anything about it.
That's crazy.
We just
Is it
acted
possible maybe
weird.
she told you
and
when
then-
you were drunk or something some night? Do you think that's a possibility?
No, I would be very careful that I was sober when she was around.
I gotcha.
I didn't want to make it any worse. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Yeah, and we're talking about years later. My daughter was born when I got that email because I was like, oh my gosh, I have to tell my wife now about it because what if she finds this email, you know?
Ugh.
Yeah, like she did not have to explain anything. We acted like gorillas. We did the ravioli out the closet thing, and then I literally hid from her until she finally didn't come back. If I'd known she was married, I would have just been like, "Hey, look, you're married, and I don't want to be with a married woman." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. That's just I don't know. Just kind of crazy. But the fact that you guys didn't record it, your gorilla fiasco.
No, there. This was
Uh,
during a time when cell phones didn't even
Kinda
really
new.
have video, and
Gotcha.
it was expensive to buy a decent camera. You know what I'm saying? We didn't really have one.
That's so sad.
I know. There was a lot of stuff I wish we would recorded.
How are we feeling?
It'd have been for life, dude. It'd have been for life. We did so much weird stuff. We would literally concoct weird ideas and then go do them. I like joke dates. We had a lot of joke dates.
All right,
Are we gonna
Damos
keep
is ready
going?
for a break.
A little break, a little bathroom break.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long are we going?
Up to you guys. That's the way I am. When people are
Me too.
tired and don't want to play,
midnight?
we can call it.
Oh no.
Central.
Mm.
Yes.
So
Two
go
might.
midnight your time?
Mr. C
Which
is
is-
one of those 5 people that run off a mountain time.
Oh, you got the one that I don't know. Mountain time.
I don't. I lived in Mountain Time for a couple years in Wyoming, so I know it well. 2 hours behind me.
I know about the Appalachian time. You guys know about that?
It's not just Eastern.
You got to live in the Appalachian Mountains. It's where you there when the sun sets, you drink moonshine.
You are so full of shit.
And then you pass out from drinking the moonshine, right? And then there's wake up time, right? That's just whenever you wake up from the moon. so she didn't know. Like I would run off. I would do that gorilla run and run off into another
Yeah.
room.
We're back.
We stayed in
We would
character.
even do like little gorilla battles.
We got a battle. Yeah, over the water dish. It was something we literally made a water dish so we could drink out of it with our hands like a gorilla. Like, and we got in a battle over who was going to get to drink out of it, and like we're like chest butting, and like we did a good job. It was a. I feel like we represented the gorillas well.
We did. I think to this day I could still do that gorilla. We'd had so much practice that one day.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we did it for hours.
You
We
gotta be
thought we'd
hungry.
have to do it for like maybe 30 minutes max, and she would have enough. No.
We would break off and be like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe she's still here. What in the heck?" All right, I got some coffee.
Did you get me some?
Yeah, but it's gonna take. It'll probably be cold by the time you get it.
That's okay. I like iced coffee. Perfect.
All right.
Excellent.
It also may have some mold in there by the time you get to, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. My
That's
Poppy
character.
would exactly. He would have the same damn cup of coffee from like all day, just sitting.
How?
I don't know
And
how
then-
people do that.
Dude, I
If a
drink like
fly
50
or
a
something
day, I
landed
feel
in it,
like.
he would just swim it out. You know, or fish it out and drink.
Fish, he'd fish what out of there?
Like if an insect or something fell in it.
Oh, right.
You know,
See,
like
I
he-
can't do that.
See, and I can do that because just because hanging out with older folks. I'm telling you.
Well, you said something about fishing something out of the coffee.
Like a bug
Yeah,
might crawl
like-
in there through the day. She means.
Right, like a bug, like a fly
Oh,
that landed
God.
in it, or
See,
a
I can't do
ladybug.
that. A
Yeah.
bug gets in my drink, I'm done. That drink is finished, and that cup is getting washed. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I
it's done.
figure how many of them I've already probably eaten over the years.
Oh,
it doesn't
sure,
really
yeah.
matter. That's
Agreed.
how I look at it. Now, I don't want them in there. Don't get me wrong, but
Right.
yeah, just like a nice, like if I had just gotten an amazing iced coffee, and a bug fell in it. Oh hell no, I'm drinking it. I will fish that thing out of it like my Poppy did, and I will drink my coffee.
Hmm.
Thank you, Vakik the Great. It is a very nice shield. I do have one that I personally think looks cooler in the bank, but these stats are really good. I really do like this shield, though.
It's so big.
It's gargantuan, dude. They don't play around with their shields in this game.
No, we had a friend. He would always joke that he was wearing a door, and that's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what it looked like. A door
Peop-
on the back.
Hmm.
People used to make fun of me in the chat when I had those running
Oh.
around.
I got news for you.
Yeah.
I have news for you. We saw the first ever back item drop the other day in the
What
game.
was it?
It doesn't have a graphic, unfortunately, but
Okay. Did it say it was a
but-
cloak or?
Yep, it did. It said back item,
Ooh.
so they do exist.
And
Level
it,
50, but they are in game.
it did have stats, and the guy, whoever won
It
the
did.
role,
It was
put it on.
debuffs. Yep,
Wow.
I wonder if eventually we'll have a visual.
I hope so.
Well, they're
When we
kind of
get Steve for this run?
playfully acting like they're not gonna have cloaks, but their art has cloaks in it. I'm telling you, it's gonna have cloaks.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
devs just like to tease us with stuff they know we want. Just
I don't
like
know. I like
casters.
when there's cloaks.
I love cloaks, man. I think
need
it's
a little cloakage.
I think it's key actually
Huh.
to making me have a good time.
Is there any good MMOs that don't have some form of capes or cloaks?
Hey Nathan, you're following a group that isn't us.
Oh, whoops! I am following different group. Whoops.
It's
Coming back.
okay.
Coming back. Coming back.
Well, nobody seems to want to join. But
Have we
every
tried
5 minutes.
world? You want me to try world chat?
I did try, but maybe your name would mean more.
Let's try.
I doubt
Looking
it.
for one more 32 plus any
I'm gonna have to
class
find a new headset too
for a
Weird.
fun time.
for a good time.
Oh yeah, we gotta really channel our day with this one.
With some big boys and one girl, but we don't talk about her.
Should I advertise we have a female? That is rare.
I mean, you absolutely can use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
You guys remember what happened when I played as a female in this game, right?
That's my favorite clip of all time, Steve. I like how you're like, bandits stole my bag. I'm like, where were the bandits? That's not even a thing in the game, but they stole your
They're like
bag.
swarming to me, man.
Oh, that was hilarious. You're like, could somebody help me? And there people coming out of the woodwork, being like, what do you need? What's wrong? Looking for one more 32 plus any class for a fun time in Shrieker EV. We do have a real female in the group too. Let's see if that
That'll pull
works.
him in. That'll pull him in.
I mean, that's rare.
We have a real female. Are you really saying that?
I already did. in
Yeah,
World
he
Chat.
did.
That happened.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Dimos, how are you doing, man?
I'm great, Steve. How are you, man?
I'm doing good. As you may have noticed, me and Nathan are doing a little shoot the shrimp show
Yeah. Did you
on
notice that, Dimos?
Tuesdays.
Mondays.
Or Mondays, yeah, Mondays.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh. Just wanted you to know you're welcome to randomly jump in at any time if you feel like it with that show.
Exactly.
The Nathan and Steve show.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
I may have to do that. I do raid that day, but of course, as I raid every day. But yeah,
Even
man.
if you just
Typically
want to
go
drop
pretty
in for
late.
like 5 minutes or something, just whatever, you totally can.
Yep. Yep. Definitely.
That'd be fun. Get a quick rundown of what has been discussed.
We're a it's more of a reacting to news and whatever's going on in gaming, and rolling with whatever chat wants to talk about and bring up.
Yep,
He did say shrimp. Yes.
I did. Shooting the
Okay, good.
shrimp. I'm a little more, I'll try to censor myself a little more than Dave.
Oh, that's
Yes.
true. EverQuest doesn't have capes or cloaks. Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah.
Well, they have
So
them,
old,
but they don't have them.
Yeah, they're in the game. They just don't have visuals. Right, right. I think that Dark Age Camelot might have been the first game I played where that was a big deal. Getting your cape, putting your guild logo on it. You could put the hood up or down.
Oh yeah, where it was actually a big deal. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
It was just like regular in Ultima Online. Everybody had them. You wore a cloak and a cape at the same time in that game.
Like, people are confused in World Chat. They're like, what does that matter?
Be like, you know it matters. You know it does.
Oh,
Don't
oh,
try
there's
to
another
pretend.
female playing the game. I ousted one. Hemley, added to the list. Added to the list. I ousted one, dude. We didn't even know about that one.
Just out of curiosity,
You
how many
might
are
play
on the
another
list
one on
right
the
now?
list.
Let's see.
You should ask her if she's already on the list of women playing this game.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 women that we know.
Wow, that's a lot for a small MMO. I feel like. Maybe I
That
don't-
we're aware of, though. There could be, like, we just ousted Henley. I would have never thought Henley was a female. You
We
know what
don't
I'm
know.
saying?
There's a secret
don't know.
woman society in this game that we don't know about.
Mhm.
There could be.
There
'Cause, like,
probably is.
some MMOs, like, they get really open about it, like Final Fantasy 14, for example.
But in this game, it's smart. It's smart
Yeah,
to keep
no,
it
sure,
under
yeah.
the hood because we're all crazy here.
That makes sense.
Vicky says, I don't like capes personally. I like the poncho and hood stuff. I do too. The cloak kind of feel where it's got a little hood. It kind of goes over the shoulders. That I love. I love it so much, especially for a rogue. Yeah, or really any class. I think it looks cool. Like, think about they use that in cinema scenes a lot, right? Like, it'll show them with the hood up and they're going through the town. It's raining. They're going in the tavern. It just looks cool. It just feels super fantasy, you know.
They should put drug rugs in this game.
Drug rugs.
Yeah, that's what some people call them. I think when we were in high school, everybody called them Bajas. They're like a South American poncho type deal.
Oh, like a
what I'm
poncho
talking
type.
about?
Yeah, that would fit with this game.
Always like stoners would be wearing them all the time, you know. Apparently now people calls them drug rugs.
I wonder why they call them that. I'm trying to.
Because the people who wear them are always doing tons of drugs. I think that's pretty much all it boils down to. I'm gonna do a Google search for drug rug and see if that actually is the first thing that shows up.
Joe says he had
It's
one of
curious
those.
now. Give me one of them drug. Yeah, it is, dude. If you type in drug rug, dude, it's like they're it's like they come up for sale, like official websites selling them.
Huh.
This place says retail and wholesale Baja hoodies / drug rugs. That is hilarious. They're like, you know what? Let's just totally adopt that slang for it. Let's roll with it.
Well, whoever that guy is that's getting like all upset in chat just because I am world chat, obviously isn't a part of my community, or he would have never second guessed that.
Is it about you saying the female thing?
Yeah, he's just annoying. You know how people are. There's always that annoying guy that's like
The contrarian.
contrarian, tries to act like they're superior.
What
to
you should have went back on him like, yeah, I was just saying that because I want everyone to know that we are a very inclusive group and anyone can join. Asshole.
Oh, you should.
That would have been. That would have been.
It's not too late. He just sent me a tell.
That guy sending you a tale about it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
He sent you a tell?
Yeah, I've grouped with him before. Super cool dude. So I'm like, I was confused by the dots thing. And the backpedaling. I'm like, I don't see any backpedaling. What are you talking about?
But for the record,
He's out. I'm done with him.
for the record, Henley was like, I'm waiting for my special benefits of being an actual female to kick in. And I say,
Yeah.
we thank you, Henley, for adding to the real female population of Embers Adrift. We will send you 1 gold at a later date.
I think we could probably 5-man it. We'll just have to be. We'll die.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
say we
okay.
just avoid the rat room, the rat nest room.
Yeah.
I'll root for you.
Why aren't you up to par yet, Steve?
I am never gonna get there.
Bullshit.
Well, so I'm
Give me
busy
your deets
fighting an
and I will play you.
intergalactic war right now.
He's also running like a food business, but that doesn't
Ooh.
matter. It's the intergalactic war. That's what's taking up all his time.
There are 16 people. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's total. That's why we can't find anybody.
Let's wait till Embers Adrift hits Steam.
Yeah, it actually might sometime this year. They're gonna revisit it if it's time yet. I mean, I think they're doing the right thing. Wait until there's a you know what I mean? Like it makes.
Oh, I think they
it's
should
almost like a
definitely wait.
relaunch. So yeah,
I think
wait
that they
till-
should wait
We're moving.
a little while, honestly.
Get a caster class in, then release on Steam, in my opinion.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
Because probably
big.
what will happen is it will come out on Steam and a bunch of people start playing it at once.
Yeah, and whether they stay
Yeah.
or think it's a good game, their first impression is going to make a big deal for the future of the game. So I don't blame them for not releasing it yet. That's like relaunching
don't
your
either.
MMO when you're an indie game.
And
like
Steam
this.
is pretty brutal.
They're very brutal. It will get ripped to shreds just
will.
because it's not the typical MMO style, you know. Just
All
like
right.
Pantheon. Pantheon goes to Steam, it's also going to get ripped to shreds. Or
Is-
Monsters and Memories too.
Is Steam better or worse than Reddit?
Better.
Better.
Reddit,
Oh,
Reddit
Reddit's
is
so
actually
bad.
rough. I did find out though. Can't believe this, guys. The paranormal part of Reddit is super nice, wonderful people, dude. Once you start joining the Reddits for like ghosts and stuff, because I'm not having to, but I've been doing it for the horror channel. Dude, those are really nice people on Reddit. It's like a little slice of Reddit that they're good people. Because they're storytellers and writers, you know, amateur writers, and I can't believe I've had like really good conversations the past like 5 days with people on Reddit.
Oh my gosh, you guys
That's
just unlocked a new nightmare for me.
A new
Excellent.
nightmare.
Yeah, that made me decide to Google Mid-City Grill Reddit, and there's tons
Oh
of
no.
stuff. I'm gonna have to sit
Dude,
and read
go
all
away.
of this.
No, don't read it. It's bad for your psyche, dude.
I know, but I'm gonna have to do it.
Ugh.
The customer's
Is-
always
is it
right.
about your restaurant?
Yeah. I never thought to look it up on Reddit before. Now, now
Hey,
there's
Steve,
another place I have to go.
I almost forgot to ask you this because I forgot that I was going to do this. So Thursday I'll be streaming Pantheon, right? It's one of my bigger streams, so I have a decent crowd. And what I was going to do is I was going to drop a link to the Mid City Google review thing, right? And just see if we can't flood it with 5-star reviews, right?
Yeah.
Is there any particular verbiage you would like people to say that I could recommend people to say?
I mean, not really. Just
Best burger in America.
yeah, stuff like that.
What was that one saying you said that one? Now that's a good burger.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I should ask him to say that. You got
Are they
tons
get
of
which
5 stars
which
of
one
reviews.
Now
are they?
that's
Are they
good
you
eating.
should try to get them to do both of them.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah.
The Kingsport one could really use it because it doesn't have as many reviews total as
Right.
the
'cause it's
Johnson
not been
City one.
around
So,
as
like,
long.
if somebody leaves a 1-star review on the Johnson
Yeah,
City
hurts it.
location, it doesn't even hurt us. But on the Kingsport one, if somebody goes and leaves a 1-star, we'll like drop points just because
Yeah.
of that one review.
I feel you, yeah. So I'll focus on the Kingsport one because that would give you a little buffer. You know what I'm saying? That give you if enough people do to give you a little buffer so that maybe you're not when some jerk, they're like, he doesn't have smoothies.
I know people
know.
are able to do that, but well, we
1-star.
never said we were gonna have smoothies. And it's not a smoothie restaurant, man. People really do that. People be like 1-star, worst
But that's
Chinese
the
restaurant. in
number
the
5
city.
best gaming snack of all time. You better have it, Steve.
He does have water. He has his number
Yeah, I
two.
got water. I got water.
He does have water.
He's ready to game.
And Drac is a fan.
He's
I
in the
got water
chair.
in 2 forms.
Drac, you can bring your laptop to Mid City Grill.
Don't tell
and
me you have
just
ice
game.
too.
Yeah, you could.
No, they
We-
don't
we
have
have
beef
free
jerky,
Wi-Fi.
but they do have good beef.
We got
Like
free
burgers
Wi-Fi.
and they got free Wi-Fi.
That would be cool if they actually did it. That would be helpful to
from
me.
that shit 3 hours later.
I remember one time me and Steve, when we just worked at Mid City before Steve owned it, when we were younger, this shows how old it was because this was a new game at this time. We brought our laptops and played Perfect World Online together at work at Mid City Grill one time.
It's hilarious that that's the game that we decided to play.
It was new at the time,
Yeah, at the time, it was like,
Because you were in your perfect world.
Free to play was insane back then. We couldn't believe
That's
that
true.
it was free. That was what really made us want to play. We're like, this is actually free? What?
and honestly, for its time, it looked good, and it was like
It did
the
look good for that
first
time.
one of those MMOs that looked like it was set in ancient China fantasy
Yeah,
land.
It was unique.
And
at
then
that
there
time.
was a million of those after that.
Yep.
And they were
That's
all
funny,
free to
though.
play, and they all sucked.
And it wasn't just us. Steve's girlfriend at the time, she was there. She was playing it at work, too. There's a bunch of us. We were all playing Perfect World Online between customers.
For some reason, even though I had a little bit of fun with that game at first, because of that game, any game that they put out, regardless if it's a free or not, usually it's a free one, where they make it, and it's an MMO, and they make it to where you can get, like, wings and be able to fly around, I'm like, no, not this again.
Yep. It reminds me of that game, and it makes me kind of sick to my stomach. I agree. He
So-
has
so-
2
so-
locations, Joe. He has one in Johnson City, Tennessee, super close to the Smoky Mountains.
Mhm.
So if you're ever in the Smoky Mountains, I know a lot of people go there on vacation, which I don't blame you. It's a beautiful area. I personally lived there. Me and Steve both lived there for big chunks of our lives, so it doesn't seem as special to us, but it is beautiful.
Now, to be fair, if you're actually in, like, the Knoxville area, like,
Mhm.
or like the Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge area, like actually going to like this great Smoky Mountain National Park, like
been
in
there.
that part of the Smokies, their Kingsport location is technically going to be
It's
a
true.
closer drive.
That's true. So there's one in Kingsport, Tennessee. That's one word. And there's one in Johnson City, Tennessee.
Oh, you found it. He said the pictures of the food look great. This is great news.
Oh, dude, it's my favorite burger of all time. I'm not just, and I've said that way before Steve owned the restaurant. We were fans of this place. We ate there. We worked there. We've always been Mid City fans. It's just I don't know how their burgers are that good. They just are. And I even, thought, well, I'm older now. I've eaten a lot of good burgers, right? and I hadn't been there in a while because I lived in Louisiana, moved here, and then me and my wife went not that long ago. What was that, last summer, Steve? that
Yeah.
we came down.
It was
And-
sometime last summer, yeah.
And so we go to Tennessee a lot because I got family there, but we weren't going to Mid City every time. But Steve owns it now, so we're like, okay, we got to go to Mid City. My wife's a big fan of their food too, so we went and seen Steve for a day, and I ate the burger again for the first time in years. I hadn't had it, and I've eaten a lot of good burgers. You know what I'm saying? Dude, it blew my mind. I could not believe how good it still is. That is a ridiculously good burger. Like, it's worth that drive.
Dude, believe it or not, when I took over the restaurant, I made it better, because
Yeah, I agree.
you know, you remember Jeff used to thin the burger meat out.
Yep.
Well, I quit doing that.
Yep.
Well, I got rid of that whole thing.
It makes a difference, too. It makes a difference. Man, they're good. Like, if you're in that area, you're going to Smoky Mountains anyway, Google it up, Google map it, and go down and get you some food at Mid City Grill. The one in Johnson City's open really late, too. You can go there. I think they close
Only
at
on the
3 a.m.
weekends, though, on Friday and Saturday.
Friday,
night.
Saturday. Thank you. Yeah. Friday, Saturday night, they're open till 3 a.m., I believe. Is that right, Steve? That's what I remember, anyway.
No, we're open till 4 a.m., actually.
4 a.m., dang. So...
Back when me and you used to work there, it was open till 5 a.m. every
That's
night.
right. Yeah.
That's the shift we worked, remember?
We worked that,
was
yep.
crazy.
That was a weird lifestyle.
It really was, because here's what, most sane people would probably do that work and go home and go to bed and then, get up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, have the rest of that day, and then go back to work at like 11 at night. But we'd...
We
We
did not do
would
that.
stay up the entire day and go to bed at like 3 o'clock and then wake up to go to work at 11 p.m.
Yeah. So, like, we would wake up an alarm to go to work at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m.
Yeah, we'd have
whatever it was.
alarms set to wake up at like 9 p.m.
See, that sounds like what I would do.
We were not
See-
getting enough sleep.
There was some benefits to that. Like, when we wanted to go get groceries, dude, it was probably like 6 a.m. or
Yeah.
something. And you got to remember, even on our days off, we were on that schedule. So on our days off, we might go to Walmart or wherever was open at like 2 o'clock in the morning. There's nobody there. There's no line.
Yeah. Of course,
was-
now you can't do that.
It was almost like living in the apocalypse, is what it felt like.
Yeah, dude, because it was almost like we never really saw any part of society except for the people coming in to eat at the restaurant, and they were all drunk as hell.
Yeah, they were all drunk party people. So at that time,
Yeah, during the late night shift.
yeah, during the late night. Mom is planning to retire to Tennessee, so maybe I'll get the chance to check. I hope you do, dude. I'm telling you, it's life changing. Their fries are crazy good too. And once again, I don't know the secret, but their fries are so good, man. That's
Literally,
my wife's
if anybody
favorite thing. Cheese fries
ever
at Mid-City.
comes into my restaurant and says if I'm there, otherwise they're not gonna know what you're talking about. But if I'm there and you say that you came here because of Nathan's channel, I will give you a discount for sure.
You heard it here first. You might even get to meet Steve himself if you go to the Kingsport one. He just happens to be there.
Sometimes I'm at the Johnson City one.
Somebody from my channel did go to your Johnson City one though.
Yeah.
That was like early Kingsport had opened. I didn't realize you were there all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And somebody was there, and I sent them, and they did ask for you there. I
The
didn't
employee
know,
was
though.
probably like, okay,
The owner is not here.
that's funny.
But guaranteed, if you go to either Mid-City Grill, the one in Johnson City is filled with, I don't know about now, I haven't been in a while, but there's people there that are our old, like, friends from long ago. Like the manager, the guy that holds, runs for Steve, the Johnson City location, is an ancient old friend of mine.
Yeah,
From Steve's.
the guy we've known for
Almost our whole lives.
like 20 years or something now, at least.
Yeah, probably more than that.
No, probably right around that, honestly. Maybe a couple years more than
Yeah,
that.
maybe like 20, 21. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Although I do think that you actually met him before I did, now that I think about it.
Barely.
Yeah.
Barely.
Because I remember the first time I met him, this is kind of a funny story. It randomly, because this don't happen a lot, but it snowed a bunch outside, and we went to his house. And everybody at the time that was like in the business machines and the scams was at this situation.
Oh, all the band were there.
And
I don't remember this.
I remember I found in a styrofoam box a whole fish dinner just sitting out in the snow in the yard.
Oh, I do remember this. I do remember the fish dinner.
And it looked like it was pretty fresh, so I was like, I'm gonna eat this.
Yeah, I do remember Steve.
And I remember the first thing I said to Dodie when I met him, I was like, dude, I just found this fish dinner out in your yard.
He talked about that for like 7 years. He'd be like, did you find any fish dinners? I forgot about that.
Nice.
But yeah, really good food. Definitely don't want to miss it if you're anywhere near that area.
So I've been doing some digging, and I'm pleasantly surprised. Mid City Grill does have some Reddit results, and they're mostly just like, this is good vegan food.
I know, thank God.
Oh, they got a vegan menu, but don't let that stop you.
I was
If
gonna
you
say,
are
you said a
not
bad
a
V
vegan,
word.
I know some people hear vegan, they're like, what? Oh no, the beef is so freaking good, bro. They also have a vegan menu. They also do that, which makes sense for that area.
And people
Big
do
time.
get weird about finding that out, unfortunately. But my thing was just like, we have really good burgers. It's a burger joint. That is the whole point of it. It's a burger joint. We've won awards for the burgers year after year. And when at first we used to offer just a couple of vegan options, and I just was like, we have this stuff here to make this stuff. Why don't we do something that nobody else around here is doing and just offer a whole vegan menu for these people?
Yeah, and there wasn't a lot of that at that time when you went either.
I think that's
in that
wonderful,
area.
really.
Well, it
And
was
also-
good too because 30% of our total sales in Johnson City are from vegan sales.
I need everybody to listen very closely what I'm about to tell you. If you go to Mid City Grill and you don't live there and you don't have access to go there a lot, get a freaking burger, bro.
Yeah, please.
But if you do go there a lot, I can't believe I'm saying this because this is the only place on the entire earth I would say what I'm about to say. Their tofu sandwich is freaking good, bro.
It honestly
It's
really
so
is.
good. It blows my mind. Now I don't get to go there much anymore, so now no way would I order it. I'm gonna get that burger. I'm gonna get the Big Daddy. I'm gonna get the what's the one you added, the spicy one?
The heater?
The heater. I'm gonna get that maybe, and if I'm not that hungry, I'm gonna get a little mo. You know,
Dude, by
that's
the
what I'm
next
getting.
time you come, I should have the new menus rolled out, and now with the new menus has over 16 different burger builds on it.
Ooh.
Oh my
There's some
goodness.
good burger builds. What's the roast beef one called? It's got some roast beef on
The
top
gravity
of
burger?
the gravity burger, freaking amazing. The
Oh my.
B3 with bacon, barbecue cooked into the beef, freaking crazy good. Freaking crazy good. The B3, amazing. Big old actual cooked right there in the back, fresh bacon slapped on top of it, dude. Oh my, it's just good. It's crazy.
You have Dwimble said he has an ex in Elizabethton. What? I wonder
Wait,
who
who
that
does?
is. Oh, Dwimble.
You knew somebody in Elizabeth? That's right beside Johnson City, bro.
Said he has an ex? It's an ex.
Dude, what the heck?
Well, they
It's
lived
funny
in
if we
Texas
know
and
who she is.
moved there after she had
She's
the
trying to escape
misfortune
Dwimble.
of dating Dwimble.
How crazy, dude. Dwimble has some weird connections to places that I do, too, is what's weird. He lives in an area that was a really big deal at the company that I worked at. He has an ex in Elizabethton, right beside where we lived forever. We knew a lot of people from Elizabethton. I can't even put into words what I'm thinking in my brain. Only people from that area will understand what I'm about to say. That Dwimble has a girlfriend from Elizabethton tells me a lot about him. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Had
Had.
past tense.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm
she
just
doesn't
gonna say
like
right now,
it, that's
I would not want to live there. That's the town. Like, dude, my little brothers got pulled over and harassed by some cops the other day, and I was like, was it in Elizabethton? And they were like, yep. And I was like, yeah, okay.
Oh, she does live there. Okay. Well, blows my mind looking at reviews of people who say that they've eaten there many times and loved it, but have one bad experience, leave a 1-star review. What kind of BS is that? It's that local small town thing where you want them to know that this time you didn't like it, you know?
Here's what I've noticed over the years of doing this now. Like now that I'm in a position of actually being in control of dealing with that instead of just like being an employee. Let me tell you right now, dude. So I'm big on trying to fix any kind of customer issues. Like being a small business,
Yeah.
I gotta uphold a reputation to do that. And I will go and tell you right now, when it comes to the bad reviews that are like on Google reviews and wherever, you know,
Take it down, most.
like 80 to 90% of the bad ones are people who are literally full of crap. Like they'll be making up a situation that did not happen.
I've caught that with my business.
Sometimes it really did happen, but you know, I can easily figure out if it's real or if it's not real. And over half the time, I was the one there dealing with it, and they're straight out lying. You know what I mean? So
People
that
are nasty,
kind of gets on
dude.
my nerves.
We had I had a situation one time where I got a review, and this wasn't on Google. This was a, you know, we sent them a survey. They filled out the survey, and so only it came to just us, the company, right? And it said that one of my guys that worked for me had literally taken her out of her car and took her to the bathroom and did sexually explicit things to her against her will, right? So I'm like, what? So I pull up the cameras, right? Find this particular customer, watch what happened from multiple angles, you know what I'm saying? Like, here's what really happened. She said something to him, right? I can't hear the audio, I can only watch the video. But she obviously, like, hanging out of her vehicle, she was in her vehicle as a stay in your car service vehicle thing, right? So she leans out her car like, hey, to get his attention. He comes over. Then she's getting out of her car. Now, you gotta keep in mind, he was having to walk beside her because there's pits, there's dangerous things, it's a shop, you know what I mean? Walks her to the bathroom. She goes inside. He stays on the outside of the bathroom, but he stays at the door because he doesn't want anybody. It's not an employee. It is an employee bathroom. It's not for the public. So he stands at the door to make sure nobody actually walks in on her or something, right? Then she comes out and he walks her back to her car. Doesn't even actually physically touch her at any point. It turns out this was his. Once I start investigating and talking to people, it turns out that's his ex-girlfriend that he broke up with, and she was trying to get him fired.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And that went to corporate, the president. Like, I had to defend this guy from HR raining all hell down upon us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
It's ridiculous, man. Dude, I had a guy just yesterday absolutely lose his mind, acting like a baby, throwing a tantrum in the dining room yesterday over a piece of bacon.
Well, what about the bacon?
He felt, even though this was not actually true, he felt that his burger was missing a slice of bacon,
Oh,
and that
okay.
he didn't get enough, right?
Okay.
And so, like, I'm like,
So
hey,
cheated.
yeah, even though he wasn't, but in those situations, you know, it's like whatever. I'll just be like, well, let me give you another piece of bacon to throw on that burger, you know, whatever. I don't
Right.
care.
Right.
But he was like, no, and he was, and so like I couldn't fix anything for him. I tried to be like, well, let me take off a little, let me give you a little discount on there since you're not satisfied. And he ate the whole burger, mind you, anyway. And he was just
yeah.
like flipping out and like yelling and stuff. And I was like, all right, dude. I tried it because I'm to the point, you know, I can only go so far before I'm like, this is just getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I was just straight up like, dude, I try to help you out. I try to give you another piece of bacon, even though your burger has the right amount of bacon that's supposed to come on it. I was like, preferably, I would just be glad if you didn't come back.
Right. Yeah. You're not welcome here anymore. And you have to do that as a small business sometimes because word of mouth gets around and you'll get more people acting a fool, upsetting your employees and making them dread come to work because they'll just want a discount or, you know what I'm saying, they'll want freebies. So if word gets out that you do that, so you have to be careful. It's sad, but you can't. There's like a line you have to draw, I feel like, in a small business.
There is, and then there's like that group of people who, it's so sad and pathetic that this is a real thing, but there's also that group of people that like gets off on going out to like a restaurant and probably other types of businesses too, just so they can treat the employees like worthless slaves.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's
It's like
really sad.
they're like, I get to be royalty while I'm in here, you disgusting peasants. Those
Yeah.
people get on my nerves too.
They're the worst. Absolutely.
I had a guy one time ask to speak to the owner, and I walked up to him, and he was like, "You're the owner?" And I was like, "That's right. How can I help you out?" And then he was like, "Ugh," and just left.
You should have. You should have went like, okay, I'll get the owner. Go change to the suit. Go back to him. I'm the owner.
I'll start keeping a suit in the office for those
Just
scenarios.
keep that clip-on tie.
I am the fucking
Oh,
manager.
yeah, the little
B.
ones that me and
Yes.
Nathan used to wear.
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be easier. Just a
That'd be
clip-on tie
perfect.
and a suit jacket. That'd be way easier to change
I'll just
into.
carry
Yeah.
that little clip-on tie in my pocket at all
Just a
times.
Yeah,
clip-on
I'll
tie.
Whip it out.
Make sure it's a baby one. Make sure it's
Yes.
for
Yeah.
babies. Yeah.
Just like that.
That'd be amazing. I think you need to do that for real.
That
Yeah.
was one of my favorites when
Well, take it-
he showed up to work with baby clip-on ties because the new dress code said we had to wear ties, so we wore little baby ones that were all miniature, like Donkey Kong.
There's so many things that I wish that I know I could get away with doing if I was in a bigger city. But because where I'm in a smaller town and a lot of our customers, especially in Kingsport, are like old people, it's like I feel like I can't get away with crap at this place.
Yeah.
But those old people, they love me though. They think I don't know what they think, but they like me.
Ooh, nice.
They
completed
love your
Grimoire.
mullet.
He says, finally bought the game after catching a few of your streams. Was so absorbed and actually got my level 6 subclass.
Nice.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats.
And by the way, if anybody else wants to try out the game, I highly recommend it. This is my favorite MMO on the market today. I've been playing it since it launched. I love it. Super fun, especially if you're into classic MMOs. Use my link. I'm going to drop it in all the chats here. Because
Definitely
it does
use
help
the
support
link.
the channel.
I just feel like if you buy this game and you don't use that link, just what are you even doing?
Yeah, and share that link around with any of your friends once about it too.
It's those one kind of customers when they play video games. They're like, oh, he's got a link, huh? Well, I'm gonna go out of my way to just buy it straight off the website. Screw this guy. I like the people that are like, I can make a better burger at home. Then go home and fucking make one at home.
Oh, I bet you hear that every day, don't you?
Not
Is
every
your-
day, but I do hear it every once in a while. Mostly I hear good stuff, to be honest, which is awesome. I usually
is-
mostly hear good feedback.
Is your Johnson City location still video game themed on the inside? Like 80s,
It's
90s?
like 80s. It's like 80s theme, which incorporates video games. from
Yeah,
the
there's
80s.
like a Legend of Zelda poster up, and it was super cool the last time I went to that one. But now I go to the Kingsport one because that's where
Yeah,
Steve's
that
at.
one's like that, and the Kingsport one is Western style,
Yeah, I haven't seen the Western change.
which is a huge hit with the customers in Kingsport.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Is
elderly
that the one
love
near Pigeon
westerns.
Forge?
Yeah. It's funny because I got like taxidermy in there and stuff. It cracks me up. I got 2 deers, 2 pronghorns, and a rattlesnake in that place.
That's amazing.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah, the rattlesnake is actually kind of sweet, to be honest.
Jumbo says, I remember the all-you-can-play arcade place. That was cool. In that area, I think there is one, but I think that may have opened like right before I left or something.
There's 2 of them now.
Are there?
There's it's probably not the one that he's saying because the one there's one that exists that's like a small time one that like I honestly I don't really know this, but it's like a local business, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And it came around after you left.
Right.
And the other place is like a chain that does that kind of thing that probably somebody in here's heard of. It's called Tiebreakers. It's basically like a Dave & Buster's.
Okay.
So that's what we got. I've never actually went there, but
Oh, Witcher says you need to get a jackalope in there.
I agree.
dude, I
Witcher.
am on the hunt for a jackalope, believe it or not. I have been for a long time. to just straight out buy one. They're so expensive, I just can't put the money on it. But eventually, like I got my dad. My dad likes to go to auctions and stuff, and I bet you he'll eventually find one and get it for me. I've got him hunting for it.
We've got a Dwimble
Just
where I
make 'em.
live now, not pretty close to where I live now. We've got a hey one time all you want arcade, but it is actually almost the largest arcade collection in one business in the United States.
Oh wow.
It's huge. It's got like 3 huge rooms just filled with every arcade you can freaking imagine. And even the arcades he doesn't have, he's trying to get, but they're still there because he has some multi-arcades. And he makes sure his multi-arcades have the games he's missing.
Wow.
So like literally every arcade game that ever came out is accessible in that location. It's crazy.
That's cool.
And it does good business. I live in Wisconsin. In Wisconsin, like they're still stuck in around 1985 or so. So like it gets a lot of business. Like people go there. It's busy. There's people in there all the time. And
You guys, how broke do you think you would end up if MMOs would have been first introduced into arcades? Like, how many quarters do you think you'd go through in an hour?
if you had every time, well, or let's change that. If it was like it is in some countries where it's like an internet cafe, so you have to pay to play, and
Yeah.
that was the main. That was like how you had to play it.
I guess some people actually did do that. I remember people
I'm-
used to do that with World of Warcraft at
pretty
that
rough.
place called Orc Tech in Johnson
Yeah,
City. It's
yeah,
gone
true.
now, but
True. I forgot about that place. Do you remember that place, Steve? We used to walk by. I think it was a chain. I think it was around, and they sold like D&D stuff and all that. And it was called Nord's Games.
yeah.
And me and Steve would walk by and be like, "You bunch of Nords," and like we were just joking. We were just joking, but they got freaking pissed after like the 3rd time we did. They would chase us. They'd
Right,
like try
that's
to
it.
kick our ass. They would try to kick
No.
our ass.
Nobody calls us Nords and gets away with it.
Did they cast
No.
Thunderbolt at you as they were chasing after you?
No, they were scary
lightning
dudes.
bolt, lightning
They,
bolt,
they
lightning
weren't
bolt.
nerdy. They were like big, scary guys. Like we
Yeah,
could
they didn't look
literally
like they
have to run away.
played the games. I'll just say that.
They just owned the business, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, we walked by and be like, "What? Like stupid nerds." As we walked by, we were just joking. We're nerds. You know what I'm saying?
And that one security cop would be like, "Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch."
Yeah, me and Steve put on those, those ridiculous glasses with the big bushy eyebrow and the big fake nose.
We're moving.
We thought it'd be funny to just wear those all day for no reason everywhere, and we went in the mall and literally the security guard was like, "Not on my watch, buddy. No disguises in the mall." It's not a disguise, dude. He's like,
Oh
Like,
my
oh my
god. Typical rent-a-cop from
Yeah.
a...
He made us
Goodness.
leave. Like, he kicked us out of the mall.
I'm gonna go into
Disguise,
Spencer's
really?
into the back, and no one's gonna know a thing.
They all know when I go back there.
Of course, back then, this back of Spencer's wasn't as extreme as it is nowadays.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how bad Spencer's was. I walked right in there. with my
Dude, Spencer's
kids.
like a porn shop now, basically, in the back.
Yep, I had to march him right back out. I was like, "Never mind, I forgot. This place is ridiculous."
That Spencer guy's a perv, man.
He's my best friend.
Old Spencer.
Good old Spencer.
But they stayed in business. Seems like nobody actually buys anything in there for like the past 30 years.
Like just teenagers go there to buy piercing stuff.
Oh,
I
Pierce.
feel
I
like
mean,
that's their
I-
main business.
I buy things from there, but
I think mainly they
yeah.
just sell fucking t-shirts, like any other store like that.
They sell
Yeah,
t-shirts and
t-shirts,
body
yeah.
jewelry. That's
They
their main
sold a lot
sales,
of like
I bet.
anime stuff. Like they did a lot of like, basically Hot Topic esque stuff.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
you understand how many women buy toys there.
Oh, maybe.
How
Really?
many, yes, I've bought toys there. They're
It's
great.
so weird to
You're-
me because I feel
you're
like
very
if it was me,
bold.
I'd just buy it off the internet.
That's what I was about to say. I would
No.
think these days everybody would get off Amazon or somewhere discreet.
No.
I listen. If let's just
Wish.com
pretend.
vibrators.
Let's just pretend I'm a
Oh,
lady.
No, thank you.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go into the back, have everyone see me pick up this device, bring it up to the counter, say, "Hey, I'm buying this." Have them put
Well,
it
I
in a
just have
bag.
more
In a
balls
bag.
than you, Mr. C.
I think there's one thing we should actually be taking from this is
Are you putting that on the
Clearly-
microaggression list?
You
women
oh,
are just
that's
more
two.
shameless than us, I think.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe.
The shameless heathens. We should burn them all alive.
Okay, Mr. Incel. I've had just about enough of you tonight. Be nice. Actually, it's
Yeah,
funny
they're
because
still
when I went there, I just went there a few years ago. Not a few years ago, a few months ago, and got something. And the woman at the counter was like, "Oh my god, I love this! I didn't know we had this in stock. I'm gonna have to go and get one later." It's a place to make friends. I'm just saying. I don't think there's any shame in
Like Home
masturbation.
Depot, or
I don't think there's any shame, but also
No.
I have shame, and I wouldn't
That's what I'm
go and
saying,
get
man.
toys.
It's like I have no shame. I don't think you should be ashamed of it, but I'm not gonna lie, I would be too embarrassed to go buy like a product and check out with it. But,
So
man,
were
that's
you the
just 'cause
same
I'm a
guys
man.
that were too embarrassed to go get condoms? Out of curiosity.
No,
'Cause I used to buy my own.
I was not
No.
ashamed to do that because that's different. Because that's being
Yeah,
like, eh?
That's like being like, yeah, I'm gonna need these later. You know what I'm saying? That's
Instead
different.
of being
Okay.
like, yeah, this is all I can get.
Okay.
You
That's
gotta
very
understand
true.
that, like, in the man's world, saying that, like, I'm gonna need this thing because I can't get laid, that's not good.
Anything
Well-
that makes it seem like you're about to go play with yourself in the man's
Yeah.
world is not.
Yeah.
Well,
public.
that is a
Like-
little
like,
different.
Like
I
we
think
used
it
to,
is different.
even as a kid, like before we even understood what it meant, there would be dudes being like, "If you shake it twice, then you're playing with yourself."
Yeah,
like
it's
when you're
true.
peeing.
Oh
it's
yeah, that's so
Yeah,
true.
Yeah,
That whole
that's
thing.
true.
So we
Yeah.
got shamed about it before we even knew what the heck was going on.
Yeah, we didn't even know about it, and they were already shaming us for it.
But the
Yes,
other
it's
stuff,
horrible.
it's like I'm not ashamed. I'm not one of those people that's embarrassed to go buy like pads or tampons for my girlfriend because That's just for. It's like, yeah, I actually have a girlfriend. Believe it or not. That's right, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I'm
Or
not
they're
gonna
afraid
go
of
to like
bloody
the grocery
noses.
store and buy like a Playboy magazine and a bottle of lube. I'm not doing that.
Right.
Not that anybody
See,
would do that
and-
nowadays.
And
but-
it's funny because I mean, for me, it's like getting a toy is like, oh, it's not because I can't get any. I can. I just.
yeah,
you
but
know.
everybody knows that already about women.
Well, that's true. We just have to have a pussy or a pulse, and the pulse is negotiable. I'm gonna get you canceled, aren't I, Nathan? I'm gonna shut up.
No, you're not.
For some,
Okay.
it is negotiable.
It's late night.
This is the late night hours.
Oh, thank God. I might be a little bit like Dave.
The
You
only
know,
reason I
I'm
don't
always
like to
surprised
buy
too.
the only reason I don't like to buy tampons is not because I'm embarrassed. It's because like it's too complicated. Why I don't know why it has to be so complicated. There's too many things that are all the same brand and look the same, and it'll be like I don't know which one to get. That's why I don't like to do it.
That's why I'm just like, hey, if you don't tell me exactly which one to
Yeah, you have
get,
to tell me exactly.
I'm coming
like,
back with like 5 different brands of multi-variety packs for
Yeah,
it.
send me a picture or let me take a picture of the old box and then I'll go.
See,
No
that's what I
problem.
do. I will like take a stock photo or something.
I have to buy them all. I don't have to, but I buy them for my employees.
See,
I
you're
do.
a good
Smart.
employer.
It's
I hope
smart.
you
That
get
way they have them.
Tampax.
Because
Tampax
it's
Pearl or
funny
Beth.
too, because the women that work for me are like, it's so awesome that you do that. Nobody ever does that. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm doing it, so I don't have to let you leave.
That's smart. That's smart.
I'll tell you all now. Just
UPC
get
code.
Tampax. Tampax Pearl are the best.
That's
There
what I
you go.
get.
Because
That's
I
the best.
thought the first time ever a girlfriend told me or a woman told me, "Go, will you pick up some tampons while you're there?" I just went and looked at the one that looked like it might be the most, nicest one. You know what I mean? I didn't know. And she threw them in the trash. Like women only use the exact ones they want to use. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I had a coupon for at BJ's once. I don't know if you guys. Sounds bad with the conversation we're having, but it's a good.
I
It's a
once got
wholesale
a BJ
store.
coupon too.
Oh,
but
sure,
It wasn't the
but
same,
okay.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I've also had those. Those are great birthday presents for your loved one.
BJ coupons.
I
BJ
had a
coupon.
coupon for a less desirable brand of tampon, and I ended up throwing them away. I was like, and
Yeah,
it was like
because it wasn't yours.
160 freaking tampons just wasted.
You
It
learn
was-
too.
I did.
You show
yeah,
up with
like,
that
oh, never again.
Equate brand. They're like, what are you? What is this?
Quite tampons. Yeah, unless that's the one they like. That might be. You don't never know.
Yeah, there's
Might
not.
be the one.
It probably has some fans out there.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
No,
just saying
it-
that just in case you never know. Somebody in chat might be like, "That's the one my wife likes, you asshole." You know, like you never know.
Like, then your wife is a penny pincher. And that's
No,
okay.
that doesn't necessarily mean that.
There's two things I spend a lot of money on, and that's tampons and steaks.
They
Boy,
go
I mean,
hand in
girl, though.
hand.
So, I mean, what?
What?
Yeah, for the 3 ladies out there that might ever see this ever in all infinity, I'm telling you, best birthday, Christmas, any present ever for your boyfriend, husband, whatever, BJ coupon.
Why do you have
Redeemable
to
at any
have-
time. Best present
why do you have
ever.
to have a
dude.
coupon for it though? Just
Just so they
say
can
it.
whip it out anytime they want. Be like, I'm ready for it.
Whip what out? Whip both of them out at the
All of
same
it. All
I
of
mean,
it out.
yeah.
I attached
Everything
the
you got.
coupon to my penis.
That's amazing. Yes, I
You
So
have to
I-
scan a barcode on it first.
You staple it.
Amen.
You pin
If
it on
you
the.
get one. I'm going to tell you the best advice I've ever given anybody in my life. If you have a BJ coupon, do not waste it. Save it for a time. I'm telling you, as long as she agrees that this is the deal, when I pull out this coupon, it's happening. Save it until it's that situation where this happens to all men, where she thinks you were mad, you're not actually even mad, but she's getting mad, and you feel that you're about to get mad just because she thinks you're mad, but you're not actually mad. You weren't mad. Now you're getting mad because she thinks that you're mad. Save it for that, and before you get mad, whip out that coupon.
That's pretty good advice, but I like to take it to the next level.
Okay.
Whenever I use them,
Okay.
always use them during the breakup.
What?
Yeah, and then I leave. I could go
Like,
on with my day.
listen, this was no good.
I
for
found
anybody
this.
else, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and cash this one in.
You know, I thought Nathan, you were gonna say, you know,
God.
just whip it out at McDonald's.
At
No,
McDonald's.
no. Yeah, you gotta do
Oh
it
my
before you
God.
break up, before that conversation, right? Use it.
Oh
and
no, you
then
do it. Well, when I say during the break, I mean when you know it's coming. Just
You know it's
get,
coming.
You could
Yeah,
use
go
it
ahead and
real
use
quick
it.
one
Go
last
ahead and use
time.
it. Yeah, it's gonna expire. Yeah, if you don't. Yeah.
During the breakup,
You
they'll
guys
back
have
out
heard
on
of
you. I
BJ's,
tried
right?
that, yeah.
Like the store, the wholesale. I just want to make certain you understand what I was
I actually
talking
don't
about.
remember a story called
I'm
that,
gonna
to be
Google
honest.
it. BJ's,
BJ's wholesale.
wholesale.
You
like
know why they went
Costco.
out of business.
Oh my god! Do not Google this, you guys. This is disgusting.
What is it?
You can
It says
buy
it's
some.
a membership-only retail chain offering bulk groceries, electronics, and more in a warehouse-like space.
Exactly what I
know,
said.
dude,
It was.
nasty.
You guys are such assholes.
Like you might as well just go to Costco or something.
We don't
Yeah.
have Costco's. We have to go to BJ's.
Oh my gosh! When
No.
when?
Oh, she's
my
Canadian,
God.
that's why.
I am not.
Canadian.
Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, I get it now.
I don't know.
I get it now.
It's I'm kind of jealous. We get Costco
Hey,
and Sam's
you gonna-
Club.
you wanna go get a
Canadians
beach with me?
BJ's.
You know what my daughter said when she was a teenager? An older teenager. She's like, BJ's, where you can't get a BJ. Where you can't buy a BJ. And I was just like, oh my God, she's so my daughter. God help us all. It was funny.
I'm sorry, Desrin. Also, hi, Desrin. Welcome to this mess.
Right here, anyway.
All right, what's it say? I want to hear the comparison.
Oh, well, let's see.
Where's
It's actually
Graham?
about
He's
which one has
dying.
the best prices.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Let's just get to the Sam's Club is the clear winner.
Oh god, we're about to die.
We good.
Got that other rat on
And
me.
Costco's the most expensive.
Weird.
So it's saying like for the same amount of stuff, basically. At Sam's Club, you can get the same amount of stuff for $68.94. At BJ's, it's going to cost you $81.
I understand.
Because it's going to cost you $81.60. So BJ's and Costco's
Pretty
about the
close.
same.
Pretty close, yeah.
I tried to get those Lightning Gale drops, and it was like, you don't own the game. You don't get them. And I was like, wow, usually you can get the drops if you don't own the game, but this game is like, fuck you, you're gonna buy the game. I already bought Enshrouded.
Club, roughly.
$1.66 per pound.
It might depend on the chicken then, because I'm pretty sure it's just $6 period. Or
Yeah,
maybe
that's
it's
what it
$5.
says on here. But every time I've ever been to Sam's, they all cost the dang same exact
Yeah,
price.
yeah. Maybe they just
Maybe that's just a generalization.
how much it generally costs, because they are almost the same pound for pound when you buy one somehow.
Beef is like $1 difference.
How do they do that, by the way? How do they have that many chickens exactly the same? It's weird.
Genetic modification.
Genetic
probably.
engineering, yeah, it's got to be.
But that's
It's
why
like
they're so
all the chickens
tasty.
will be exactly the same.
Now, this is worth mentioning. BJ's is where Costco's to buy bottled water is insanely cheaper than everywhere else.
Costco?
Yeah.
And cheese if you don't live in Wisconsin. I don't know if anybody can beat cheese and wine at Costco. It's dirt cheap.
Oh, you're actually right. Here's shredded cheese right here, $2.66 for two 16-ounce bags. It's $5 at BJ's, and then $2.94 at Sam's.
Yep, cheese and wine.
I'm actually
Usually
gonna
you can
drink some
And also,
tea.
Costco gets a bit of a not a bit, a
We
very
need to sit
big
down.
advantage because of Kirkland's brand, which is they don't make anything. They just get real brands to make some products for them. So like the Kirkland's whiskey is Jack Daniels, I'm pretty sure, etc. So you can get Kirkland's brand at Costco for really cheap, and it is a name brand. You know what I'm saying? You just have to do a little research on what name brand it is. I love Kirkland's, dude. I will buy every Kirkland's, everything.
You know, it's funny. I got them on Amazon because we don't have Costco here, but I got the Kirkland nicotine lozenges on Amazon. They
Yeah.
were amazing, and
Yeah.
they tasted so much better than the name brand.
Yeah, and it is a name brand. You just have to look up which one.
It
And
was
then it'll
not
be the
Nicorette.
exact
I
same.
know that for a fact.
Dude, Nicorette is so bad. I tried that, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, Kirkland tampons. There you go. Full circle.
No, nope. Mm-mm.
Would
Let
you
me
try
find out
it?
who makes them. I'm gonna look it up.
I wonder if anybody's ever thought
I
about
don't know if they do
developing like a timed released nicotine tampon.
that. Okay, here we go.
That
help
might murder
smokers.
us.
Well, it's time released, so it's just a little bit of
So
time.
just so you guys know, while I'm looking this up, Kirkland batteries are made by Duracell.
We're telling you guys the truth here on this stream.
I don't know if they have a Kirkland tampons. I don't see anything about it.
I'm gonna do a deep dive into that while you're looking at the rest of that.
Okay, let's look. The hidden makers of Kirkland. Okay, let's see.
Sit down, Nathan.
Oh, thank you.
Watch they don't, but they hear the stream and they go, not bad idea.
Wait, is Kirkland and Costco the same brand? You're saying? Is that right or no?
Yeah, Kirkland is only at Costco. Yeah.
Okay.
I think at BJ's it's Wesley Farms or something like that. Wellesley Farms.
Oh my gosh, this article is so annoying. It doesn't just give me the
Brand
information.
of the tampon?
I give up. That article sucked. Whoever wrote that should be fired.
It doesn't look like they have an exclusive brand of tampons, I don't think.
I don't think they did.
It doesn't look like they do.
Dwimble says they don't have tampons, but they do have pads. He's an expert.
Yeah, it's called.
As in
He
Bro,
has a
okay.
lot of pads.
I think that the pads are called L Ultras. I could be wrong.
Dude, I do know about that toxic shock syndrome. Just let me play. I learned that taking a dump,
Me too.
and it scares me.
Yeah,
to
dude,
this
scary
day.
as hell.
That's freaking scary.
I'm like, why are women doing this to themselves when I'm reading
Yeah.
it as like a teenager taking
That's
a
what I
crap?
was thinking.
Well,
It shows
everyone
you those-
knows a story where, a friend of a friend got drunk and they forgot to, take their tampon out when they
I don't
did
know
it.
how you can forget to do that. I just don't.
But everyone knows a
think
friend of a
about
friend,
alcohol.
apparently.
Yeah,
I
friend of a
don't.
Friend, yeah.
I honestly don't.
That should be on your survey.
You're right, you're right. Do you have a
Do you
friend
have
of a
of
friend?
a friend?
You actually have multiple tampon stories, none of them appropriate to tell live on this channel.
But it's after dark.
I don't know. It's so extreme of some of these stories, I just can't. I can tell one, probably. I can tell one. This one doesn't involve me, and that's why
Oh my God,
it's
Dwimble.
safe to tell.
Okay.
one time at Mid City Grill on a late night.
Moving.
So just a little backstory, which makes it even more hilarious, even though it's really disturbing. There was this guy that worked in the kitchen at the time, and he really wanted to serve out in the dining room, right?
Okay, he had dreams of being a server.
And
but he
he
worked
had
in the
dreams of
kitchen.
being a server.
Was
and
he a
not being
fry cook? Was he a fry
He
cook?
was
Is
a
he
fry cook.
SpongeBob?
I knew it! I knew it!
He was totally a fry cook.
That's so classic, bro, that the fry cook wants to be a server. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it really is. So we decided to let him do it, right? And so he gets trained how to serve and everything. It's his first night on the job, right? It's like a Saturday late night.
All right.
And the whole time, because, you know, traditionally at Mid-City and a lot of other restaurants too, mostly it's women servers. And
Right.
at Mid-City, for some reason, anytime a male server gets hired, they never end up working out for some reason. I don't know why. But, I mean, I have theories, but we won't get into all that. But
We'll get into that later, because I'm
yeah, that'll be a topic for another time. But, so the whole time he's getting tables, he keeps getting drunk dudes who are mad that they didn't get a hot chick or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Because people come in there acting like it's Hooters or something.
Yeah,
But,
well, I mean, to be fair, Mid-City has a long history of having some good-looking waiters, which I also would like to share the secret information that for many, many years, all of me and Steve's girlfriends were hired as waiters at Mid-City Grill. As soon as we got a new girlfriend, the owner would be like, I'm going to hire her. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
it was weird. Like we were like hiring we were dating the future staff always.
We always were dating the future staff of Mid-City. Okay, but anyway.
But so anyway, you know, and so he's not having a great time because he keeps basically getting stiffed by these dudes that are mad that he's not a woman, right?
Ooh,
So he's
sorry,
like,
that
this
must be
sucks,
trying.
you know. Well, then he gets this one table, right? And these one chick at the table and a chick at the other table, they start getting into it for some reason. You know how sometimes drunk people just start getting in a fight in the restaurant? So that started to happen, right? And like the one chick gets mad and reaches down in the middle of the dining room, pulls out her used one, and throws it at the other chick.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And that dude...
Hold
that
up.
dude was
hold
like...
up. Wait a minute. I need to know something real quick. So how big can you please elaborate, Anessa? How big of is that? Like the ultimate insult? Is that like the biggest play?
I have never even thought about doing that to another human being.
Okay,
or
so this is
anything.
despicable. This is
That's
unheard of.
disgusting. That should be
Okay,
considered
right.
assault.
I
mean,
didn't
that's
know if
bio.
maybe.
Yeah, it should have.
That's biological warfare.
I mean, that's
Okay,
basically
biological
throwing your
warfare.
shit at someone else.
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's got to be considered assault. That's,
Okay, I needed
no.
a woman's opinion. I didn't know if, like, I've seen that happen before.
Oh, hell
or,
no.
You know.
Never.
Okay. I need to know how rare this situation was. I've never heard
It's
it.
gotta
Okay,
be
go
rare
ahead.
because I never
Sorry.
saw it before and I never saw it again. And this is, you know, for years I've been at this place and seeing people get in fights all the time.
Right.
But so after that happened, me and some other people, we went in there and we shut it down. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? So there
right,
wasn't a
right.
further escalation. But
Plus
With-
contamination.
yeah, we had to
That
clean
part.
up
That's just-
the area
yeah.
and
Ugh.
get the tampon out the floor and all that stuff. But then it's
Oh my
funny because
gosh.
it's like right after that happened, the dude he was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. Let me just come back to the kitchen. One night was enough for him.
You can't blame him though.
I
don't
know,
blame
like a
him at
bad
all.
night.
It's
I mean, that's
brutal.
just wow. I mean,
Well,
I have no words for that. That's
It
just
just
something.
wasn't meant for him to be a waiter. Like literally, God stepped in there.
Or-
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And put a
It's
stop
funny
to
how
it.
that happens, man. Like it reminds me of this other story that's not about a tampon, but it's equally as insane, kind of. It's weirdly, it's not as insane, even though it's way more screwed up. But there was this girl. She was working as a cashier, and she didn't work late nights. Right? She only
Okay.
worked on dinner, and she always would be like, "I'm kind of uncomfortable to work at. I don't really want to work at late night because I'm just, you know." She was young, and
That
she
makes
was.
sense.
It just freaked her out, right?
Odd
So
drunk people,
we
yeah.
needed some help real bad on a late night one night. I talked her into it. I was like, "It'll be fine. Don't worry. You know, everything's gonna be fine." This is the night in the only night in the history of all of Mid-City that a guy brought a gun in the restaurant.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it was crazy because I wasn't
Oh.
there, so it was like Dodie there in control of the situation. So like I had to go back and watch it on the camera, right, for the police
Yeah.
and stuff. And
Yeah.
it was crazy because like you see this guy come in with a gun in the restaurant, right, and he's got it out, holding it up, and he's acting like that somebody else with a gun is coming into the restaurant to shoot everyone, right? And so he's standing there waiting for the other guy with the gun to come, which never happened, by the way. And so he's got his gun out. The employees are all like locked themselves into the walk-in cooler, right? There's
Right.
like 20. You remember the size of the bathrooms there, right?
Yeah.
There's like 20 girls crammed themselves
Oh,
into
no.
the women's restroom and are hiding
Oh,
in there,
no.
dude. So
Oh,
they're like
no.
freaking out in there. And finally the cops come and nobody got shot or hurt because what really turned out happened was the guy that came in the restaurant with the gun was a dude that came in a little bit earlier that night and was like stalking these strippers that came in to eat, right?
Ooh, okay.
And
okay.
so the strippers like texted a guy that they knew or whatever. Is like, hey, this guy that followed us from the club and is down here and he's like being weird. And so then they went outside and I saw this part happen on camera too. And the guy doesn't even get out of his car. He pulls up in his truck because the dude's outside already. And he says something to him, right?
Okay.
And he flashes his gun to him. And then the other guy pulls out his gun and runs in the restaurant. And after that, the other dude just immediately drove off and was gone.
Right.
And so that guy sat in the restaurant holding his gun up to the door for like 20 minutes. It went on before the cops came. So that's pretty much all that happened there. Nobody got hurt. It was this big ordeal. But dude,
Goodness.
when those, the funny part was to watch the employees in the cooler because some of them were kind of freaking out. Obviously, that one girl though that worked that night, she quit immediately after that happened. I was like, oh great.
That was like her biggest fear. Like, I don't want to be around all these drunk people late at night.
And then
might
that
get
guy actually comes
robbed,
with a gun the first
and then
time
that
ever.
just happened to happen. Wow.
Yeah. So like,
Wow.
dude, the crazy dude, it's messed up, but it's also kind of hilarious because people are so ridiculous when they're drunk. When those girls came out of the bathroom, those like 20 girls all crammed into the single person bathroom, dude, they were all covered in vomit, all of them.
Oh no.
So that means that they were like puking all over each other.
I mean, they were scared for their lives. It's
I
sad.
know it's messed up, but it's also,
It's also
darkly
kind of
hilarious.
it's in dark humor way. It's funny.
But nobody got hurt. That was the good thing.
I feel like such a terrible human being for laughing at that. But
Dude, do you feel bad? I laughed when I saw it on the video camera in front of the cops.
Did he laugh?
The cop laughed, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, you know what's funny? It's like over the years now, there's been quite a few times where I've had to like watch the security camera footage
Yeah.
with the cops,
I've had to do that a lot too.
and
yeah.
almost every time the cops end up laughing at something.
Yeah, the cops actually have the darkest humor you've ever heard in your life.
Dude,
they
my
kind of
favorite-
have to. Yeah.
They probably have to. Yeah.
My favorite one ever is like one time. Sorry, I'm getting on here and telling all these crazy stories, but this one time, I show up to work in the morning, right? I'm the first one in. I got there early because I had some extra prep I needed to do. So, and this is at the Johnson City location, keep in mind.
Yeah.
So I go, I walk, when I first, the farmer's market's going on across the street. So, you know, there's all kind of cars everywhere. And I noticed there was a bunch of cop cars sitting out front side of Mid-City. And I just assumed that it was something to do with the flea market or whatever. Not the flea market, the farmer's market. And so I walk in the back door, and I'm talking about soon as I walk in, I hear a voice being like, "Is there somebody in here?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm in here." And I step around the corner, and there's cops in the restaurant. And they'd come in the front door, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, I'm the owner here. What's going on?" And they were like, "Oh, it looks like somebody's broken into your restaurant. Do you mind to step back outside so we can, because we're going to send the dogs in there to make sure there's nobody hiding in there." And I was like, "Yeah, okay." So like I was like seconds away from getting dogs turned loose on me.
Oh, gee.
But so I come back out and, you know, there's nobody in there or anything. And like they show me where like the door had been open, right? And so you know how there's like a cook tip jar in the front of the
Yeah, yeah.
restaurant? I noticed that was laying on the ground. As I was looking around trying to make sure nothing was stolen with the cops, I noticed that was empty and laying on the ground by the emergency exit, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it looks like they for sure stole the money that was in this tip jar here, which totaled to be like $1.10 in pennies. And so we go back and watch the camera, right? And as soon as like Dodie leaves and locks up, it's like 10 minutes later after you see his car driving off, this guy runs up to the restaurant and like breaks into it, and I'm talking about super fast, dude. He like makes a beeline to that tip jar and then like empties it out and just runs away.
$1.
And this guy went to end up going to jail for this. Over $1.10
because of
in
breaking
pennies.
and entering, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like of all the stuff in here he could have stole that was actually valuable, he stole
I mean, first of all, little piece of advice to any maybe crooks or thieves out there. The cook's tips are going to be not much money, okay? That's not your jackpot. You're not going to...
Especially after closed, they're only just taking stuff they didn't feel like getting.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to be left in there after closed is, what they didn't feel like putting in their pocket because it was a bunch of very loose change, you know? Wow.
Yeah, that was a funny one. They even made the paper and everything. $1.10. The cop laughed his ass off on that one, though. He was like, oh my gosh, what an idiot.
Alex is asking, what does all this mean? It means that, we're surrounded by idiots.
Yeah.
That's what all of this means. Slap tampons in the face, guy goes to jail for $1.37. Yeah.
I'm always having to get onto one of my cooks in Kingsport because they're one of those people that she like is friendly to everyone all the time, you know what I mean? One of those people that just is automatically talking and friendly with strangers. I don't have that in me, but she does. And one day she was like, yeah, I accidentally was talking to this homeless guy out in the alleyway. I didn't really think about who he was, or I didn't know what the situation was. And he was like, what is this place? And she was like, oh, we got good burgers. You got to come in here and get one. And so that guy decided that meant he was going to come in and get a free one, right?
Oh, no. Okay.
So obviously we had to shut that down. And she was like, gosh, I feel bad, because I wasn't trying to say that. And I was like, listen, you just got to understand that unfortunately, when you work in a place like this, if you see a homeless guy walking down the street,
yeah,
if you start saying stuff like that, they're going to try to get something from you.
Yeah. And of course,
and she was like, yeah, but how do you know it's a homeless guy? And I was like, what did he look like? Like, did he have anything with him? And she was like, yeah, he was walking down the street holding an encyclopedia. And I was like, that's the dead giveaway right there. No normal person. If you see a guy walking down the street holding an encyclopedia randomly, that is a homeless person. I don't care what you say. If they randomly have a random volume of an encyclopedia, that is definitely a homeless guy. That is a dead giveaway.
I was just reading the L's. What? It doesn't mean I'm homeless.
I'm telling you, man. Any kind of weird item that doesn't make sense to be walking around in a downtown area, that is how you know. Like if you saw a guy walking down the street in a downtown area and he had, like, let's say, like a blender in his hands, that's a homeless guy.
That's a homeless guy, yeah. So Dwindle says he thinks he might have went there. I will tell you this. If you were in that area, if you were in Johnson City, and it was nighttime, and it wasn't, a Monday, and you went and ate somewhere, and it was not a Waffle House, then you did go to Mid-City Grill.
Yeah, probably.
That's where everybody goes. Like, in that area, it is known. Like, it's nighttime, I'm hungry. It's Mid-City Grill time.
Yeah,
like, that's
it probably is true.
And it's been that way. And that's an old. I don't know when they opened originally by the old owner. It wasn't new when we found out about it. When we were like, got out.
Believe it or not, actually, dude, I never realized this till later on. But it was only like a year old when we started going there.
Oh wow, weird.
Yeah.
It seemed like it already had a culture when we found out about it. Like people told us, like, bro, you haven't ate at Mid-City Grill? Are you crazy? Let's go right now. You know.
When we went there the first time, like before Veronica worked there and all that stuff.
Sure.
When we very first started going there,
and we had that one
those
table,
servers that worked there at that time,
yeah,
those were the original servers, the first servers hired
I always assumed it had many years before that. It felt
It
like
felt
did.
like it, yeah.
It felt like it had a history before we even
But it
found
turned out it only been there like a year, which I thought was
Wow.
Because I didn't
Wow.
find that out till way
You
later on.
are the history.
Yeah, it turns out I kind of am now because I've pretty much been at that place for almost the entire time it's been a thing.
Yeah, and the original owner was really good to us. Like, we didn't do this a lot because we didn't want to be bums or anything, but like, if we didn't have no money, we didn't have nothing to eat because we were idiots, really, to be quite honest. The owner would be like, "You can just pay me back when you get paid. Come eat," and we would just go eat.
You know what's crazy, dude?
We didn't take advantage of it a lot because we didn't.
No.
You know, we didn't want to be like that. But a few times he would hear through the grapevines that we were just like, you know, surviving off a ramen noodle or whatever, and he would be like, just come eat, guys. You can pay me back on Friday when you get paid."
Dude, I didn't know this until way. I didn't even know this until after I moved back from Denver. But it also turned out that back then, like, you know, Jeff knew us better than he knew Doty. He like barely even knew Doty back then at all, right?
Yeah, because we went there all the
Doty
time
told me
back
that he used to would go in there all back in those days, and half the time Jeff made him not pay.
Oh, nice.
And I want. Do you think it's just because he thought Doty was like a homeless guy?
He did look like a homeless guy. He did look like a homeless guy. I could
It's
see
like
that.
Jeff was way
He
nice
would
to
feed
the homeless.
Yeah, he would feed the homeless, but he would also have to grab them and throw them out of the restaurant because they would like come in with no pants on and stuff, you know.
I want to clarify. Don't get me wrong. I make jokes and stuff. I don't really have any ill will towards the homeless, but as a
Oh, heck
business
no.
owner, I do have to maintain a certain kind of
Yeah.
stance with them. And watching Jeff struggle with his kindness to them all
Yeah.
those years kind of made me be like, yeah, I'm not dealing with all that.
There was one local homeless guy who everybody knew, and he would go to Mitzi all the time, and Jeff would like give him coffee and some food and stuff like that, and so he would hang out there, right? So that's where he would be. You saw him every night, pretty much. If he wasn't there, then that meant he was probably arrested. You know what I mean? But one of the funniest things I ever saw that guy do was, I want to say it was his birthday. And some like college kids came in and gave him like a pint of Jack Daniels and handed it to him. And then I watched him pull out a cup, pour a little bit in the cup, and then pull out some mouthwash and mix it.
Oh, you're talking about Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, yeah. I watched him do that. I watched him mix this Jack Daniels with straight mouthwash.
There's like unlimited amount of stories about that guy. We could do a year's worth of shows telling stories about that guy.
He had a buddy that would come by because he had lost his license, and I don't know, somehow he got a hold of a lawnmower with a wagon attached to it, and he would pull up like before closing time to pick up Bradshaw on his lawnmower. He'd like pull up, and Bradshaw would hop in the wagon. They'd take off.
I remember the first time that ever happened, we were like, oh my God, what the heck? And he hopped in the wagon, they started driving down the road, and then like 15 seconds later, you'd seen the cops coming.
Well, what's funny is, the first time we seen him, we were laughing, like, what the heck? The owner was outside smoking a cigarette with us, and he was like, he said it so dryly. He was like, yeah, he lost his license back in 76, and he just drives that lawnmower around all the time now. Hey.
You know, it turned out that guy
No, people like that.
was like a really good college football player
Yeah,
and got on drugs real bad, and that's how he ended up.
yeah.
Oh, sad.
But he used to like huff paint all the time.
Yeah, the
And
funniest was he showed up at Mid-City covered in paint. I mean, like silver, white, just every inch of his body and clothes was covered in multicolors of paint. And we're like, Bradshaw, what have you been doing today? He's like, I got a job painting today.
You're like, yeah, right. Yeah, all right, buddy.
Got a job painting.
This is a guy who, like, you would just, if you weren't careful, you would just, like, look over in the corner and he'd be peeing. And you're like,
Oh,
get out of here with that crap.
In the restaurant, if you weren't careful. Like, he, you know, he was drunk all the time. He'd do anything. The funniest was when there was a big group of, like, you know, like college girls, like, you know, probably had went out clubbing, you know what I mean? And they're at the big table, you know, with a bunch of them. And Bradshaw just walks in, walks right up to their table, and his pants fall down. He's got no underwear on. And they're all like... And Jeff had to grab them and throw them out.
I'm like, welcome to Mid-City Grill.
That was hilarious. I had like a perfect view of that from the kitchen. I saw it unfold so beautifully.
That
right in
was
front of my face.
ridiculous, man. There were so many ridiculous homeless people back in that era. You remember that guy called Crazy Mike?
Yeah.
No matter what, this guy... this is how this guy was 24/7. He wasn't actually a homeless guy. He was just like a crazy old guy.
He was just crazy, yeah.
And so this guy had like ridiculously... All his hair was white, right? He had like ridiculously long white hair and like a huge like white beard, and he wore glasses, and he
And by
always
the
wore
way,
these...
Crazy Mike wasn't what we called him behind his back. That was literally what he went by.
Yeah, everybody just called him that too.
They're like, what's up, Crazy Mike? Like, that was him. That was Crazy Mike. Okay, go ahead.
And he would always wear these white T-shirts that he had made himself that had stuff on it that would be like Leonard Skinner, 1968, blah 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 auditorium, like stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be over descriptive too.
And he would always ask people questions, and this is exactly how it would go. he would say some stuff like, "Who's the godfather of rock and roll?" And no matter what you said in response, he would like scream, dude. He would be like, "Bullshit." No matter what, dude, people got freaked out by him, didn't know who he was. It was funny.
That was pretty much his response to anything you said to him. You know what I mean? Bullshit.
And it's funny because he had a rivalry with this other old Navy vet guy that was named Bill.
Yeah.
And
They got in a fight a couple times.
dude, they got in a push-up contest that one time in the dining room. They're like 80-year-old dudes. Like, that is ridiculous.
They made old Guitar Dan, which you better not say dude to him. I
Oh,
always
yeah.
fell for that. Always, what's up, dude? He'd be like, ain't no damn dude.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It's crazy that all of those guys are passed away now.
Yeah, they were all old, bro.
Every single one of them. And now we have new ones.
Guitar Dan was like, he was like our local untalented version of what's the guy's name that's famous that started out kind of like that, but he's actually got talent. That you're a
Guitar
big
Dan?
fan of. Yeah, but who's the real version? Like the real guy that you like him, you're a big fan of him.
Bob
He's
Dylan?
Bob Dylan. He's like the untalented local version of Bob Dylan. Is what Guitar Dan.
What's funny is he would always try to say stuff and be like, "Yeah, I actually wrote that song from Tom Petty, and he stole it from me."
Yeah.
And he'd be dead serious trying to convince you that
What if it turned out that was true?
that would be insane, actually. Some people called him the Breezeway Bandit.
The Breezeway Bandit, yeah, because there was a breezeway. He would always be sitting there playing his guitar.
Well, Guitar Dan, a Johnson City legend. Man, dude, I'm just sad that you weren't there for the Glen days.
Glen days.
Yeah, we had the most hilarious of those type of customers. There was, after you moved on, a guy started coming around named Glenn, right?
Uh-huh.
And he kind of looked like Santa Claus if he was a homeless guy, right?
Okay, okay.
And he would do weird stuff, and like we always thought he was just like a homeless dude, right?
Yeah.
But then we found, as he kept coming around, we found out more about him, and it turned out that he, at the time anyway, he was like on military disability, right?
Okay.
And he actually got paid more money from that than anybody working in the restaurant made on a daily basis or on a monthly basis. So
Right.
he had enough money to like at least live as good as one of us were. But instead, he just lived inside of a U-Haul storage facility, right?
Okay.
And he would like do such weird stuff. Like he would come in and be like, "Oh, I was just coming in because I was in the mood for some of that rabbit food." And he would order like a plate of lettuce and just sit there in the dining room and eat a plate of lettuce by itself.
Oh, weird.
And like he would do weird stuff sometimes. Like one time he brought in like a industrial sized can of ketchup. And he brought it over to the table.
And
Yeah, I can't. Like industrial. You know, like in the kitchen, you get those big cans.
oh, right. Okay,
Like,
okay.
big of a can of ketchup. And he brought that in and he opened it up with a can opener and he ordered like a burger, but he got no meat on it. And it was just like a vegetable sandwich, and he was like fisting that thing into the ketchup, eating it. But he would always do weird food stuff like that, right? I don't know, dude. The guy was legendary. He was always telling really crappy jokes that he thought was hilarious. The only one I can remember that he used to say was, dude, this is bad, dumb. Dude, he would be like, hey y'all, what do you call a Frankenstein that smells bad? And we'd be like, what do you call it? And he'd be like, a Stinkenstein. And we'd be like, okay, Glenn, okay. I don't know, dude. You
It's
just kind of had to
comedy
been
gold
there.
rush.
He's
Kind
the
of thing.
originator of a dad joke.
Guy was a legend. One time, somehow, he bought a scooter, right? Like a motor scooter, you know, like a.
Well, he saved his money from living in the U-Haul.
Yeah, I guess so, but it was a Vespa, right?
Okay.
And he was so pumped that he got it, dude, but he couldn't drive it for crap. And this is during the time period that I actually was riding a motorcycle, right? So I was like, being like, dude, you better be careful. And we watched him drive off on it, and I don't know how he survived, dude. It looked like he almost put that bike down like 20 times in like a 2-minute period. It was scary watching him drive away. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's gonna get himself killed. And it wasn't long after that we never saw him again. So who knows? Maybe he did.
Probably died. He probably died.
Yeah, but dude, this guy. I just realized, dude, this guy had the same power as old D.
He teleported? With
Yeah,
farts?
dude. No, not by farting, but
Okay.
he one time. So, 'cause, like, this feels like it should have been possible. One time, you can ask Aaron about this. One
Okay.
time, me and Aaron, we were at Mid City, and we saw him at Mid City, right? 'Cause even Aaron knows about Glenn. He knows all about Glenn. Aaron was coming around Mid City a lot during the Glenn days.
Okay.
But
In the Glen
then
era.
we drove to Kingsport, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, we left there, and we drove to Kingsport, and we went to the Kroger at Kingsport, and Glenn was sitting in there reading a magazine. And we were just like, how in the world
Weird.
did
Yeah,
he
that's a
get
good,
here?
what, 35-minute drive?
Yeah, and he didn't have a vehicle. This is before he had a Vespa scooter, even. I don't know. He always had a laptop he carried around with him. He'd, like, be pulling it up, watching stuff on it.
Maybe he had found a wormhole, just a specific location.
Maybe he did, and he didn't even realize it, maybe.
He thought it was normal.
He thought that was the way
to
to get there.
Yeah, he just thought that was the normal way to go, but he was actually using a wormhole.
I wish I could just remember more of his dumb jokes, but I can't.
All right, we're doing one more loop, and then Grell's done. Had enough of this nonsense.
Fair.
He's loving the stories though. I dinged. Not that anybody saw,
Oh,
but yes.
congrats!
Oh shit!
Thank you.
35.
I'm 7% away. We got to stay up for 7%. Come on, Grail.
Come on, 30%
Just
away.
kidding.
We can do it.
We're-
Easy peasy,
we're
lemon
definitely not
squeezy.
getting that.
Don't tell Gulo he's gonna yell at me for cheating.
Definitely been good XP.
This guy
already
said-
I'm at 16%.
Alex Jones is following him on Twitter.
The real one?
Ooh,
I don't know, but you want to hear something hilarious? And every time I always kind of
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about it
that's
until
lot of
somebody comments on it, and then I'm like, yeah, yeah, that actually is hilarious. Ashley, my sister, her wife is named Alex Jones. That's her name, Alex
Should we
Jones.
zone out and
Oh,
zone back
wow.
in? Oh, that's a lot.
Maybe.
Rats. Go watch out
Yeah,
for the
rat
shriekers.
people and regular rats. Yeah, they're all coming zone, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Run.
I may not make it, but just go. Yeah, somebody can get me up later. Or actually, I can just release
Oh,
once
come
they
at me.
reset.
Oh, damn.
Hey, that might be because I kind of followed them down a bit. I think I might have a couple of the extras when I see me when I ran up to grab the one.
You got him.
I think Glenn passed away, Dwimble.
He did, unfortunately. I actually don't know for sure, but
He's
I-
vanished for years.
I do know that it turned out he had some kind of family, like in Florida.
Oh, maybe
so
they
it
came and got him.
could be possible, but now it's been so long that even if he left to go to Florida, I wouldn't be surprised if he unfortunately has passed on. Almost all the crazy, eccentric older people have that used to go there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, that was a long time ago, and they were old then, so.
And, dude, I kind of miss those days because that is way better than what we have now. Because now in Johnson City, there's like, instead of like a few hilarious, crazy homeless people, there's like hundreds. And they all like set up camp across the street under this pavilion.
Mhm.
And they're always like being really violent and causing tons of problems and taking dumps everywhere. And
Ew, gross.
At
Meth
first we
heads?
were
Are they
me and
meth
Dodie
heads?
were calling them pioneer. Yeah, probably a lot of them are, and a lot of them are really young. Is the sad part, dude. A lot of them are young. It's not old people. It's all young people.
Yeah.
But me and Dodie used to call them pioneers, right? But then we started calling them pavilioneers, and that's what stuck because they live in the pavilion.
Pavillionaires. Yeah.
But yeah, so now we have to deal with those. They'll be like trying to attack customers, being like, "I'm the queen of this sidewalk. I'm God," and we're like, oh, "Okay,
Oh my gosh.
lock the door."
Jeez.
Oh, dude, you weren't.
Last time I went to Mid City, in Johnson City, I don't know if it was the last time, but one of the last times I went to that location, it was starting to get dark, so there was a couple of the crazies out, And, I don't know if it still is this way, but there used to be a big old rock that the city had put, like, in between the sidewalk and the road. Just like a rock. I don't know what I said. A big, huge rock. It's like a decoration. And there was a guy sitting on it, like lying down on top of it, like all sexually.
Oh,
And
I know what you're talking about.
he had some SpongeBob, I think, socks on, if I remember correctly. And as I walked, I had my kids with me. And as I walked up, I knew, like, I've lived in Johnson City, I've lived in cities. I know I could spot a crazy who's going to try to say something ridiculous, So I already knew something was going to happen. And as I'm walking up to the Mid-City door, he's like, "Hey, buddy, saw you at the party last night, bro." And he's like, "I got the same socks." And he pulled up his pants leg and had on, I'm pretty sure it was SpongeBob socks. And I was like, "Cool, man." That's just normal. That's just like, it's just normal
Standard encounter.
in that area. My kids still talk about that, though.
Dude, they would be in for a shock if they were around here all the time in that area. Dude, you missed, I just remember another one, dude. You missed also one of the most epic of those kind of people of all time. There used to be this lady that would come around, and we called her Bouncing Betty.
Okay.
And she
Oh
was
my.
she was like a crazy homeless lady that honestly, like, I felt bad for her at the same time because she definitely needed like some mental health care that unfortunately is not readily available in this country. But dude, she would stand out in front of the restaurant all day long in the daytime, not even at night, in the broad daylight. She would stand outside in the street and scream to the top of her lungs about her vagina.
Oh my God.
Dude. It was insane.
What was she saying about her vagina? I
what
must
would-
know.
But
What's
it was
some
actually
examples?
hard to really know because she would be like mumbling stuff. She would be like, and then she would just be like, "My vagina."
What the?
It was so disturbing, dude. And she would like be like giving you eye contact while she was doing it, and you're just like, "Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quit smoking for today." Actually,
I mean,
Oh
maybe it was
my
on
God.
fire. Maybe that was in.
Yeah, it might have been in pain. She might have actually
for
been
like
in
2
some
years
kind of pain
straight.
from some kind of, I don't know.
Well, it
some
is
kind
worth
of
mentioning that she
vagina
would go
virus.
home with like college dudes all the time.
Oh, they would take her home with them?
Yes, dude. It
That's
was like,
messed
oh
up.
my gosh.
That's actually really messed up.
Any holes to
Uh-huh.
go.
She would do it
Wow.
for a place to stay.
Oh my gosh, that's sad.
It is. And what's crazy though, dude, she looked the way how she looked like it's
Ah.
them dudes are nasty. Her hair looked like Super Saiyan hair.
But matted and gross.
Yeah, yeah. And her pants will be always falling down all the time, so her butt cheeks will be hanging out.
I remember
Screaming.
one time, I know Steve remembers this because it was so shocking. Me and Steve lived in I don't know if we were in the same house or the same apartment, one of the two though. And I like jumped in my car, I was going somewhere. And I jumped in my car and I'm like getting up on the interstate. And I hear in my back seat, which my car was a total disaster mess. And I was very nasty before I met my wife. She definitely tamed me on that. But my back seat was just filled with trash, like old fast food, who knows what all. And I hear something rustling back there, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, because my doors weren't locked. And I thought somebody was about to like try to rob me or something, you know what I'm saying? Like they were waiting on me to get in the car. And then I look at my rear view and I see Bradshaw's face, the homeless guy we were talking about earlier. like waking up. He just had used my car to sleep in. And was
Oh my
using
God.
all the trash in my car to cover himself up to stay warm, I guess.
Dude, Nathan's trash cars actually
Legendary.
2 great stories I can think of. First, the one time that the car sat there with the trash on it and nobody used it forever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And we got in we got in the car. Like as soon as he turned the ignition, dude, we got like attacked, like literally attacked by
Attacked.
flies trying to eat us. They were
Eating
biting
us.
us.
They were eating us. Like it hurt. They swarmed us. Like it was like I couldn't see myself obviously, but I could see Steve, and he saw the same thing to me. Like we sat down, started the car, and we were covered. I'm talking about like I couldn't see a piece of skin on Steve. It was
like
covered
as
in
soon
flies.
as the ignition turned, they were
Yeah.
like
We had to bomb the car and then I cleaned it out.
And then another good time, we were driving over the mountain from North Carolina. We got pulled over by cops. And they
Oh,
looked in
geez,
the car how disgusting it was, and they're like, "Yeah, we're just doing a drug search." And we were all like, "Okay." And one of the cops was like an undercover cop, and I remember he was wearing a green Leonard Skinner shirt.
Oh yeah,
And-
yeah.
And we just sat on the side of the road for 2 hours and watched them literally dig through each individual bag of fast food trash. Like, it was crazy.
It took like 2 hours.
It did.
And there was no drugs. There's nothing in there. Like, this is literally nothing but trash in there.
It was funny because, like, me and Nathan, of all the people we knew, me and Nathan were like the least drug-using ones of the group. So
Yeah,
we
we
never
didn't-
had stuff.
We didn't
on
even
us
hardly.
like
We
that.
didn't even hardly ever smoke pot. We like literally hardly ever did anything besides drink alcohol, but not driving. So nothing illegal.
Yeah, at the end they just let us go for cooperating, but you could tell that they were pissed.
They were pissed. At one
That's
point, they put us
awesome.
in handcuffs. You remember that? They ended up
Mhm.
taking them off.
Were you with us the time that we got pulled over in the Taco Bell parking lot at night?
Yes,
And they brought the dogs
yes.
out?
Hey,
Yeah,
not
they-
to interrupt, but Nathan, real quick, Grill was wondering, do you have any repair kits? Because your armor's a bit low.
Yeah, it's real bad, but no, I don't. I've used them all.
Well, shit.
You're getting pounded.
Yeah,
And
some
not
of
in the good
mine
way.
had 0. I'm at
Dang.
21% total. Yeah, some of my armor's at literal 0. So I have to do these long sessions.
Gonna have to make you some more repair kits. Please finish your story. I'm so sorry I
Oh,
interrupted.
that was pretty much it, really.
No, you just started a new one.
Oh, well, we just got pulled over at a Taco Bell one time. They thought we had drugs. They had us, like, on the ground, like on the asphalt.
Well, Steve, if you remember, I don't remember who said this, but the reason they got real angry at us was because they had also went through the Taco Bell drive-through right behind us. Do you remember that? And
Oh,
when he
yeah.
walked up to the window, I don't remember who said. I might have even said it. I don't remember. Somebody, when he walked up to the window, said, and he asked a question. Somebody said, "Hey, you got a little bit of a lettuce there on your shirt," because he did. Where he'd been eating his taco, he had like a big piece of lettuce hanging off of his
Dude,
shirt.
I'm pretty sorry. I think you said that. I think it was
Maybe,
you.
maybe it was, but that pissed him off for some reason. That like
Yeah.
I don't know, it just pissed him off, and then suddenly we were handcuffed, thrown on the side of the sidewalk, and they dug through our Taco Bell. They ruined it. We couldn't even eat it because they dug their
Those
freaking fingers through it,
assholes.
You know,
looking for drugs.
We never had them.
We never had any drugs.
We're like, well, the dogs are going off. And we're like, yeah, people probably smoked weed in this car before plenty of times, but we don't
Yeah.
have any.
We don't have any on us. We don't, you know.
Because we let Drew drive this car, and you know.
Yeah, because the dogs would think there was drugs. They would smell like old marijuana smoke or whatever, but there wasn't any in there.
No. It used to be when I was young, I feel like every time I got pulled over, I got searched for drugs, like every time.
Well, we did look a little crazy.
We did.
We look like
But-
we did drugs.
But you shouldn't have been judged on that. That's my.
That's
No.
what we said back then. But then I go back and I look
I
at
still
old
say
pictures,
it.
and I'm like, I can understand.
Like
Yeah.
that time we were at Shoney's, and those old people were like, look, it's the druggies like you see on the TV.
Yeah,
that really
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, that really happened. We heard
Oh
them.
my god.
they said it loud, like right to our face.
Like it
Wasn't
was
it when I
something
had
cool.
my-
They were saying it like it was something cool.
Yeah,
though.
like
They're
they wanted to take a picture with us.
Oh my god. Selfie. Like the first
just like
selfie.
on the TV. Uh-oh. Somebody just left me a review. 5 stars.
Probably
All right,
Grumble.
all right.
Very nice.
It was somebody named Taylor Jones. That's all I can. That's what I know for sure.
Thank you, Taylor Jones.
Thank you, Taylor Jones. It'd be funny if it was somebody in here.
Dwimble. Make a post.
Taylor Jones.
No, that's not. Dwimble's name is. Hang on a second. Dwimble's name is
Percy?
Prescott.
Close.
His last name is Dwimble.
I think his name is Prescott.
Very
Prescott
close. but it's
Dwimble.
not.
Percy Prescott. That's his name.
No, that's
Percival?
not it.
Watch Dwimble's review just be like, this is the most Steve burger I've ever had in my life.
By the way, Dwimble, Daimlos was saying earlier that you also want me to play EverQuest with you guys. I didn't believe him.
It's even in the chat. I'm not sure. I'm not watching.
He may not be there
He
now.
was there at one point,
He
at
was.
least.
It's getting a little late. He might have fell asleep.
Oh dang, it is getting kind of late.
He might have called up his old ex and Elizabeth and try to reignite an old fire.
Probably like married to a Klansman now or something.
He's just trying to get free
man.
tickets to get back
That's
to
how
Minson.
Elizabeth is.
Oh,
He
it
just
is.
wants one of
It
those
is pretty
burgers.
bad. Yeah, he wants to get back to Minson and eat one of the burgers.
So that's his plot.
That's his plan to get back there.
That's hilarious. Welcome to the Nathan Napalm channel.
Now you're nooshin' it.
Sometimes I say that at work and everybody's like, what is that? I'm like, you know.
Explain it to the
You know, you
youngins.
know.
They're used to me though, so like my favorite thing is whenever we do actually have to get a new employee, I get to like be weird all over again with reactions that are like confused.
Oh,
So
that's
everybody
just
just being used
Steve
to it.
being Steve.
Yeah, see
I
now
wonder
they're,
what-
they're used to me.
I'd like to hear the conversations that the employees have when you're not around. Like, listen, Steve just sometimes he might start singing about shrimps. Just it's fine.
You know, I just can't help how I am, and I do believe that there's been a few employees that quit because I was too weird.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Even though I wasn't like being inappropriate or anything, sometimes like just how I am is like too much for some people.
Yeah.
It's almost like it freaks them out that they don't understand.
I mean,
the
have they met
weirdness.
Dave?
Usually not these ones that I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
We've also
Plus,
seen
plus you have to understand, Dave in person and me in person is
Two totally different.
like Dave in person. Like he doesn't joke around with people in person in like a work setting at least.
Yeah, right. He's serious at work. Yeah.
Like everybody actually was afraid of Dave
Yeah. Yeah.
because he was like the
Because he
one
can't
everybody
be
saw that was like, oh,
himself
he's
He's
the hard ass.
intimidating. He's intimidating in person.
It's that big
Yeah.
booty, I
If you
get
don't
it.
know him.
Yeah, he really actually is.
you
Even
don't know,
I
like-
am like, I don't want to make him mad.
Yeah, I don't want to piss him off either. Yeah. But he's pretty hard to actually piss off, or at least if you know him, he is, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I don't worry about pissing him off, but also, if he was mad, I would probably just leave. Just.
Well, you
I'm
remember
just
that one
saying.
time that you and Dave got in a quarrel at the runaway house and
Yeah,
the cops
me and
got called?
Me and him talked about that on the stream one time because
Dude,
the
that's
house was so trashed, but not because we fought. It was
Yeah,
just
the
house
cops
was
thought
trashed
though.
because of a party, and the cops showed up and they were like, "You guys said that you just got in a small tussle. It looks like you guys were really going at it in there and trashed the whole place." We're like, "No, we had a party. That's just normal trashed. That's not has nothing to do with the."
That's normal.
And they're like, oh, huh?
I think
Because
that it was, like,
we only fought for maybe 10 seconds.
was it fisticuffs or was it just like?
Well, not really. Like, we threw down for like 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I gotcha. Yeah.
I don't think anybody tried to punch the other one, but
It
we
was
were
more of
just
like an extreme wrestling.
I gotcha.
Wrestle.
yeah, we wrestled for just maybe 10 seconds. and
Wrestled.
then-
Like, but they
and
were
then
angry though. They were mad in the
I was legitimately pissed, and it was over that he was cooking breakfast, if I remember correctly, and I was trying to sleep.
I never even figured
How
out what it was.
dare.
I never even learned what it was about.
That's all I
What's
think
going
it
on?
was. He was cooking some eggs, and I was trying to sleep, and it pissed me off.
Like crazy
Typical.
disruptions in that house were so normal that when that happened, even though Dave is my own brother, after it was resolved, I didn't even bother to find out the details. We just went forward from there.
We've been friends for so long that we were embarrassed that we got mad at each other. You know what I'm saying? As soon as like 10 seconds later, we were already like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why I just got so mad at you for that. Oh, we wrestled. We straight up wrestled for 10
It was
seconds.
the wrestling. I don't remember who called the cops.
I don't either.
Whoever did it was probably just worried that it was going to escalate further, because Dave is one of those kind of guys that, like, I wouldn't want to get in a fight with Dave. He would murder me. And I'm his
Yeah.
older brother.
It was, if I had to guess, it was a guest. You know, we always had people at that house that didn't, you know, that were just like a guest. They didn't come around much. It was probably just some random person that was there. if I
They
had to
didn't
guess.
have like bedroom privileges.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely didn't have.
yeah.
Definitely didn't have bedrooms.
They probably didn't even live there.
Yeah.
Dave's
We had
just
to
one of those
put-
kind of guys, like, if you want to win against him in a physical fight, you better have some kind of, like, weapon secretly on you or something. Because he, like, goes, like, blackout fight mode.
Yeah.
Oh, you see that, Nathan?
Oh, that's different.
Grave Guard.
What is that thing? A Shriek Grave Guard.
It's a shield.
A buckler.
Oh, I didn't even look at it. Was it nice?
Well, it's only got 20 armor class.
Sure.
Mm.
Well, it's a buckler, I think, right? So-
Right.
It's a belt piece.
It's a shield.
Shield.
It's a shield.
Oh,
is it a shield or a buckler?
It's a. I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure
it
it's
is a
a
shield.
shield.
Real weird one.
I'll give it to you if you want it.
My brother and sister. No, I don't want it. My brother and sister were 6 years older than me, and I would always call my mom at work when they fought because it scared me so much. Dude, I'll tell you, one of the fights that actually really did freak me out because I was a guest in the house was when Dave was young. He was probably like 16, maybe. And, you know, because Dave's what, 3 years younger than us, maybe?
Yeah, 3.
So if he was 16, I'm guessing, then I would have been 19. That actually does match up pretty close to probably what it was.
Yeah.
And I had moved in with Steve and Dave at Steve was going to college at this
Excuse me.
time and was living at his mom's house, and Dave was still in high school. And I had moved in because I can't remember. I broke my leg and like was having trouble getting work. His mom helped me
The
find
soda
a job.
rent.
And there was a soda rent. Yeah, where all they charged me for rent was buy sodas. So they were letting me stay there, and I hadn't been there long. You know what I'm saying? I'm a guest. You know, they're really hooking me up. You know what I'm saying? And Steve's at work, and I know it's, you know, I also want to make it clear that I was around Steve's family for many years, like when we were in high school, etc. So I did know them, but at the same time, I'm a guest in their house, and Steve's gone, his mom is gone, and it's only me, Dave, and his stepdad, and they get in a brutal fight, dude. Like, they are screaming at each other, right? I don't even remember what it's about. And their stepdad locks Dave out of the house, right? Because he's going ballistic, right? To be fair, they're both going ballistic, but he locks him out of the house. Dave somehow Uno reverses it. I was downstairs just being like, oh my gosh, this is not good. I don't even want to be here right now. Somehow Dave, I don't know if he finds a window open. Somehow Dave gets back in the house and kicks his stepdad out of the house and locks him out. Uno reverses it. I don't know how he did it because I'm downstairs just hearing the screaming. The dude. Somebody calls the cops. I think it was his stepdad calls the cops because Dave is freaking mad. You know what I'm saying? And now he's locked out of the house. I think he called the cops. And the cops are coming. Man, that was the most scared of a fight I've ever been in my life. I thought, because both of them have a really high temper. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, they were always going at it too, man.
It felt like the whole house might be demolished. Like, they were freaking going at it. Like, I didn't see it, but I could just hear it upstairs. You know, and it was like, boom! stuff breaking, like, I mean, it was wild, dude. Like, it felt like somebody, this is the kind of fight where somebody's going to end up at the morgue. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody's going to die today.
Luckily, everyone lived.
Yeah. And what's funny is I told Steve about it, and he was like, that happens all the time.
Yeah, dude, they were always getting in it. That one story, though, or not a story, it was real. I think you might have been the one that was actually present, because I unfortunately didn't get to witness this. But when Dave and that one chick broke up, and he locked her on the balcony and took all
I had
the
to go.
stuff and left.
Yeah, I had to go pick them up. Yeah.
We heard about this story.
Oh, man.
She was crazy, dude. We were scared. Like, she was going to, like, dive off the balcony and attack us.
Yeah, she was crazy.
She was actually, like, a wild woman.
After all these years, because after
A
that, I
wild
never
woman.
saw her ever again. Until about a year ago, dude.
Oh, you seen her again?
Yeah, I saw her. She was just pumping gas at a gas station.
Did you say anything to her?
No, no. I did not
You
say
were like,
nothing.
oh no.
She was wild, man.
A wild woman.
She was so crazy, even
Dude.
Dodie talks about her still.
There's a certain kind of woman that only exists in, like, the mountains of Tennessee, and she was one of those.
Mountain mama.
Yeah, the real mountain mamas. They are terrifying.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What's the name of that town that she was from that's around here? Because it makes perfect sense for that town. Gosh, what is that place called? It's like up close to Virginia or in Virginia. It's right around
Oh,
there.
Bluff City or
No, not
in
that,
that area.
one. I'm gonna try to find out real quick. What's that place called? I have to zoom in on the map here.
Yeah, when I
16
pulled up
or-
to get Dave, he had already locked her on that balcony.
Gate City,
Which I-
Virginia.
Gate City, yeah, that was where I was thinking of when I said Bluff City. She was already on the balcony, and the balcony was facing the parking lot where I pulled up at, and she was like going ballistic, man. And Dave like ran and jumped in the car and we took off. I don't know how she escaped from that situation.
She probably had to like call for help, I guess.
I'm sure somebody called the police because she was being so loud.
She was like, "Help me, I'm locked up here."
No, it was more like, Dave, you son of a... You know, like, I mean, just ripping him a new one verbally.
Oh my god.
Looking back, did he deserve it? Or no?
I don't remember what happened, to be honest. Maybe.
I
don't
actually
know.
lived with them for a little bit.
Was
Or
this
it
the
more
same
like
girl that you
they
did the
lived
butt thing
me.
with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what?
I thought so.
The what?
He
butt
argued
thing?
with her. He took requests. We did this a lot. Actually, it's kind of fucked up. But this was kind of common between me, Steve, and Dave, where if we were in an argument with a girl, we would take requests. Like, what do you want me to say next? Or what do you want me to do next? And then we'd go back in there and do whatever.
Those are
the girl
terrible.
wanted to do. We turned it into a
It was like a
spectacle.
game.
But anyways, he was taking requests, as we called it. And Steve, was it your idea?
Yeah.
It was Steve's idea that he should go and do the Ace Ventura thing where he argues back with her with his ass.
Oh my god.
I think we kind of heard about this.
He talked about it, yeah, and he did. He went in there and argued with her with his ass.
The reason why that I was so down to do this is because here's what the fight was about.
Yeah, I remember.
She was mad and trying to make him feel like total garbage because of an anime that he watched. It wasn't even like a perverted one or anything. It
Just a
wasn't
it was
even.
like a
It was just like a
regular
regular old. It would be like if you got in trouble by your girlfriend because you watched Dragon Ball Z. And
Right.
now
That's
because you
right.
watch Dragon Ball Z, you're a disgusting
You're a
pervert.
pervert. Yeah, she was trying to act like he was
And
a
before
pervert.
he started taking requests, she actually came out into the living room and had like the DVD of it and threw it at me. And she was like, "Your brother watches this disgusting trash." And I just looked at it and I was like, "I don't think there's anything wrong with this."
Yeah.
I wish I could remember what it was because it's something so.
It was a
not-
normal. It was an absolutely normal.
Yeah, it wasn't even something that had like a
No
little bit of
tentacle
fan
porn.
service in it. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it wasn't anything gross.
It was not
wasn't
like
even-
adult.
Yeah, it wasn't adult at all. It's like a regular, like he said, like just a typical like Trigun or
Yeah, something like
something
that.
normal.
She sounds like a winner.
Yeah, dude. She had like 5,000 pairs of shoes.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot of shoes, but I'm not crazy.
That
Not
doesn't mean you're crazy just because you got a lot of shoes.
I take that back.
just
All
a
women are
default.
slightly crazy. We have to be.
Thank you.
I'm not that crazy.
silence.
I mean, it's true. I'm honest. I'm a very honest woman. We're all a little nuts.
I also want to tell a story of the most mad I've ever seen Steve. The most mad I ever seen Steve, and I don't know the full story, but I do know that he got in an argument with his girlfriend at the time because I could hear it because I was in the floor upstairs in the apartment right above him. But I don't know what they argued about. It really doesn't matter. But I looked out the window because the argument had stopped. Like I heard the door slam. So somebody left their apartment, right? I look out the window because I hear like a weird sound, like a. So I look out the window, and Steve had gotten his katana and was just chopping. He was so pissed. He was taking his anger out on like the weeds on the backside of the apartment with the katana, like.
Oh, I
That's
remember
amazing.
that, dude. That actually, like, this is gonna sound like really messed up, but it's gonna make me sound like a huge, horrible person. But that's really what happened.
We don't have to tell it if you don't.
No, I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I'm not embarrassed to admit to it. So that happened because, here's pretty much what happened right before that. So this girl was always accusing me of cheating on her when I was not. Right. It did turn out later on that I'm pretty 100% sure she was the actual one that was doing it. Right. She was always accusing me of it. She was always trying to say that I was sleeping with whoever. Right. Like anybody who I even knew existed, I was apparently sleeping with this chick. So we were always in a fight about that all the time. And one day, like, I had messaged something to a girl. It wasn't even anything weird or inappropriate. It was like work related to a woman that I worked with at Fairfield. And she saw that text message while I was asleep, right? And she woke me up by punching me in the face as hard as she could.
Oh, damn.
And so, like, I was coming out of, like, a situation where I was asleep, and I just got punched in the face hard as I could, and I just, like, reacted, and I grabbed that katana, and if she wouldn't have rolled out of the way, I'd be in prison right now, because I swung it at her. I would have chopped her in half, but she rolled out of the way. And then after that happened, I went outside and took it to the weeds.
Oh, I didn't know that part of the story.
Now, to be fair, I don't ever get violent.
Yeah, you got woken up. That was.
I got woken up with a punch to the face as hard as she could possibly do it, and it was.
Yeah, not the best.
I don't know, like disoriented me in a weird way. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't ever really get violent or anything like that. You know, I'm just not really that. I don't hardly ever even get mad, really.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That just like made something take over me.
Fight or flight, you know. You got. I mean, that's a hell of a way to get, awoken.
I did get a new mattress because of that.
I gotta say that most people probably never even experienced that, right? I would say it's probably pretty rare.
Yeah.
I've never experienced that.
Yeah, it's like I didn't have like the most greatest childhood of all time or anything. So like being with her, it didn't feel like that not normal as it turned out that it was. So I just put up with her abuse for like 5 years.
Yeah.
And then finally I got.
Well, I think it takes a while for a man to realize that not all women are psychotic. You know, we weren't, and I'm not talking bad about this particular person, by the way. I want to make that clear because we ended up becoming really good friends with her. She's it didn't work relationship-wise between her and Steve, but she's a perfectly fine person. So I don't want anybody to think I'm talking about her specifically. But we did not find the best of women, and we didn't.
And we were really young.
We were young. We didn't know.
We didn't have that much serious girlfriends at all yet. You know.
We just thought that's the way it was. Like, this is just what is good. This
Hey,
is what life
don't
is
bite
like,
me.
Try and date.
You want
you know.
Then come up here, buddy. Come on, up here.
Yeah.
You want up here? No, I want up here.
No judge me here.
Yeah. So luckily, I did not end up killing her with that katana.
Yeah, very glad that didn't happen.
Because it would have been totally like not in my right mind either, you know. Like I wonder if somehow I would have got like a lesser of a sentence.
So
because
I
of
think
the
you
whole
would have
situation.
because you got woken up by it, unless
Or,
they thought that was
involuntary
a lie.
manslaughter.
As long as they believed that that's what happened, because you'd have been the only witness, also.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think through forensic, but you know how it is in that area. They probably would have ran no big investigation. They would have just charged you with whatever.
The best part is when when I broke up with her, because I was the one eventually that was like, yeah, I'm done with this. The hilarious part is I just moved upstairs with Nathan.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
But she got mad, yeah, of course, you know. She was throwing all my stuff out, and Nathan was standing down there, you know. He was like staying out of it, like he should have, technically, you know. And then what it took to get him involved was the most hilarious thing. She took my Xbox 360 and threw it and slammed it on the ground.
Oh yeah.
And Nathan's like, oh, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
because
so Nathan.
as a friend, I want to make this clear. This is really good advice. If your friend, really good friend, is with a girl and things go sour between them, do not go start talking bad about the girl, right? Don't start doing that. Like, he might do it because he's upset. You know what I'm saying? He may unload on you and call her names or whatever. That may happen. But don't you do it, because they might get back together, and now you've just said how you really feel about his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? So I always tried to, like, I'm not going to say anything, no matter how I feel personally. They could work this out, and then I'm going to be the ass. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've seen that
Makes
happen time and time again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, dude. I have one friend that I'm not going to mention their name on here, but but I have this one friend that pretty much, he's so bad at picking girlfriends that whenever he actually does have one, I basically, it's like I don't know him anymore. It's like he's disappeared.
He vanishes, yeah.
And then after it's all over, then I'm there, like, yep. And I'll just say that this person hilariously dated Dave's ex-wife.
Yeah. After.
Yeah, after.
A lot of people do that, and I think, honestly, it's because they're scared to move on and they already know what they're getting with that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
That's
what's
my-
hilarious is
that's
this
my
person
theory.
didn't really know.
Really?
Didn't really
Found
know
out.
this guy.
He found out.
Yeah.
He found out. He learned all the things David already found out.
Yeah. And it's funny because Dave wasn't even mad about it. He laughed when he found out.
My wife actually almost became friends with her because of Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
I
was
mean, I
she
guess
playing
they
it
were
some?
friends. Yeah, she played it with my wife all the time. I guess
Wow.
actually, I guess they were friends. I guess you could just say they were friends.
Interesting.
And dude, I was worried about that. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
She's a lot better now than she used to be. I'll say that about her. She used to be one. I don't think she's really still like this, and it's only probably because her kid, who's my nephew, is like a teenager now.
Yeah.
But like, dude, back in the day, she was one of those women that thought that every single man was a pedophile.
Oh my god.
Like, she would be trying to make it seem like I was
didn't
one
know
and
that.
didn't want Micah around me, and I was like, oh my gosh.
I didn't know that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, all the time. She was like that about everybody.
Something bad happened to her, I bet. To make her
Probably.
feel that way.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's usually tied to either their childhood or their parents.
Something made them feel that way, yeah.
Dude, the
Had
worst
to.
thing that ever happened to me, or it wasn't really the worst thing that happened to me, but the most annoying thing that happened to me for a while, was that one same stepdad that Dave used to get in fights with all the time.
Yeah.
One time I was taking care of my little brothers, right? And this when I was a teenager, and they were like 3-year-olds, right?
Okay.
Like, they're twins. And I was just taking care of them while they were gone or at work or whatever one day, and this is when I was in high school. And one of them was just like sitting on my legs while I was like laying on the couch, like playing DS or something like that, right?
Right.
And I'm talking about the second my stepdad opened the door and came to the house, that my little brother just randomly out of nowhere took his hand and put it on my penis. Like over
Oh,
my
no.
clothes.
Yeah,
Obviously
kids do
over
that.
my clothes.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
right. Kids do some stuff, yeah.
And dude, he freaked out, dude. He like took him in the room, as like interrogating him to
no.
try to figure out if I was
Oh,
doing
no.
weird stuff to him, and I was
Oh,
like, "This
no.
is freaking ridiculous."
Oh no.
So he acted weird about that for like 6 months. I was like, "Whatever, dude." It's funny, him and Dave used to always get in fights, but he did try to fight me just one time, and I was older than Dave, you know, like when,
Yeah.
like, by the time I even met that guy, I was a teenager, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He tried to do a fight with me one time, and we were out on the back porch. I saw him coming at me, right? And I looked over, there was a screwdriver laying on the, laying beside the grill, and I just grabbed it and picked it up in my hands, right? And that was enough, dude. He was like, never mind. And he never bothered me ever again.
This is the same stepdad, by the way, that one time me and Steve.
Is this the beer?
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
We snuck out. We did that whole classic teenager thing. We tell one parent we're staying at this person's house. He tells that parent this person, you know, it's all mixed up. So, you know, we're actually not staying at anybody's house. We actually went and was camping out, drinking beers, out on a river somewhere, right?
It turned out it was in the sheriff's backyard later on.
It turned out that Steve told us it was the sheriff's backyard. But it was cold. We couldn't get a fire started. We just wanted to sleep in a nice warm bed. So Steve was like, let's just go wake up Dave and get him to open the window, and we'll go crash in my room. So that's what we did. We pecked on the door until Dave woke up. We snuck in the house, and we went and just crashed in Steve's room. Well, the next morning, Steve gets up. He's like, you know, does anybody want anything to drink or whatever? And he goes out into his kitchen, and he comes back like white as a ghost, right? And we're like, what's going on? He's like, guys, you're not gonna believe this, but oh, and I forgot to tell that we had a bunch of beer left over, and we didn't have nowhere to stash it. So before we got Dave's to open the window, we just took the beers and tossed them in a field beside his house, like a big overgrown field. So
like, dude, we were throwing them really far out in the field, to be fair.
Yeah, we were like football, you know, how far can we throw it kind of game. Throwing the rest of the beers out there, because we had nowhere to put it and stash it. We didn't want to get busted, so, you know, whatever, that's what we did. So, Steve comes back in the room, freaking out. He's like, dude, the beer that we drank last night is in the fridge. And we're like, no, dude. Your stepdad probably just bought the same beer. He's like, no, dude, it's the same beer. It's got like dents and grass. So I went with him, and we went in there and looked, and sure enough, like, that was our beers. Like, it had grass, and, you know, like, it was all dented where we'd thrown it. It was literally the beer. So we're like, oh my God, they must have seen us doing that. Like, all day, we're just freaking out. Like, any minute, they're gonna come in here. We're busted. We're in big trouble, you know. Freaking out, and his stepdad even starts cracking some open and drinking them. And we're like, oh my gosh, he's taunting us. Like, we are so screwed. Like, they are about to unleash all hell on us. Well, then his dad just starts telling the story. He's like, I don't even think he was talking to us. I think he was talking to Steve's mom. He was like, yeah, I went out and decided to clean up that lot and mow it or whatever and get it all cut down. He's like, and I found tons of beer and it was still cold. So he didn't know it was Irish, it turned out.
That's amazing.
Dude, we were sweating bullets, man.
Dude, we were literally freaking out, like ulcers forming in our stomachs.
Dude, to get that beer, we had to do the old school way, you know? We were like getting a random adult that for some insane reason was willing to buy us beer.
Yeah, for like a small tip, for like $5.
It's weird how often we were able to pull that off, honestly, now that I think back on it.
I saw a lot of teenage girls back in the day pretty much just be like, please give us some beer. All right, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't have no girls with us.
Yeah, it was just a bunch of stupid dudes.
Now, before I ever met Nathan, when I lived in Hawaii, my girlfriend in Hawaii could literally just go into a liquor store and they would just sell her whatever she wanted. Because she was a girl that was hot, not because it was Hawaii.
Yeah.
Of course, really disturbing because I thought she was hot back then, but I was 14 and she was 14. But the people
Right,
in
that
the
is kind of-
store were like old guys.
That is kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
Me and my wife were talking about the other day, which I don't think my brain had ever actually put it together. But like, I remember this would have been in the late 90s, early, like 2000, 2001 era. I remember it was common that the girls in high school would be dating dudes who were like 21.
Oh, it was like it was hard to find
Yeah.
We were
girlfriends.
pissed about it. We're like, oh my gosh, these older guys are taking all the girls. It's ridiculous.
Like you pretty much had to. You know how like it's funny because people get a hard time nowadays when you find out like some 18-year-old dude was dating like a 14-year-old girl, but
Oh,
that's all
yeah.
you could get because all the girls your age was dating way older dudes. That was all that there was.
It was common back then. I'd never thought about like how screwed up that really actually was from the dude's perspective that was 21 or 24 or whatever. But like
Yeah,
it was
dude.
super common.
It was
back
a lot.
then.
It was a lot.
Like we
Like
didn't even
a
think of
lot.
it as being wrong for that reason at that time. We just
Yeah.
pissed us off because how the heck are we supposed to get a girl? Like
Like this is bullcrap, man. These guys got jobs and cars and money, and we don't have nothing.
yeah. We're still in high school. We can't even drive yet.
Like, well, these freshmen don't know yet, so they're open range.
Yeah, that's normal. You gotta.
Do you know
That's
what's
fine.
crazy though? Is that actually turned out? I should have paid attention back then because it turned out that never changed. Because now that I'm old, and I'm like, now don't get me wrong. What I'm about to say, I do not date young girls. I just don't
Right,
date at
right.
all. It turns out. But now that I'm old and not rich, like I cannot get women my age. I could easily, if I wanted, even though I'm like 40 years old. I don't want to do this because, for one thing, I know what comes with it because I did it for
The ma-
too long.
the
all
maturity
the way
was-
until I was
yeah.
like 35. I can easily, if I want, go and find like a 18 to 23-year-old girlfriend, no problem. And I realize it's because they're so young that they don't realize that I'm gonna eventually, in their eyes, be a loser with no money. But women my age are like, no. So now I'm
Yeah.
stuck.
I think
Yeah.
you're
Gotta
just
cut
choosing
the
the wrong
mullet.
women, just like I told Mr. C.
I'm not choosing any. There's none. There's none. Plus, also things have changed so much since I was young. Like in
Well-
the dating world, it's gotten destroyed.
Yeah.
I'd also like to mention
Well, that's
that
true.
one day Steve's going to come up and visit me, and I'm going to take him to MILF Mountain, and he'll, this problem
He'll
will
pick
end.
one out.
That's what I'm holding out for, honestly.
Yeah.
There's
MILF
like a
Milk
little
Mountain.
gift shop in front of MILF Mountain. You get to choose one out.
Wow.
Like
Sounds
sippy
great.
cups with nipples on top, and yeah.
Oh, Witcher says he did the opposite when he was 16. He was dating his mom's 28-year-old best
Wow.
friend. But did you ever think about how screwed up that was for her, right?
That's
Like, it was
messed
cool
up.
for you. It was cool for you.
That's gross.
But think about from her perspective how weird that actually is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's bizarre.
And stuff
actually.
like that used to happen all
I mean,
the
that's
time. We didn't
molestation
even-
right there.
I
That's-
swear we didn't even
That's
know
a
that was wrong.
12-year difference on that
Yeah,
one,
that's-
though. Dang.
That's a predator.
Yep.
That's what that is.
It's
She's a
weird because
predator.
it was like this. When we were the young ones and that was happening around us, right? We didn't realize it was wrong, but as soon as we were 18, we realized that was wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird.
And, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This might make me sound bad, but when I was young, like 18, and I knew it was wrong, it's because I knew that it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? But like, also at the same time, when you're a guy, and I don't know if it's like this for women because I'm not a woman, but when you're a guy, it takes a kind of a long time for your brain to be like, oh, I'm getting old. Because
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
feel like you're getting older and older and older. It feels kind of like you're just still the same age all the time.
Yeah, because the spirit doesn't age. Yep. 100%.
And so, like, you're 25 and you might be just as attracted to an 18-year-old girl as you were when you were 18 because in your brain, for a long time, it doesn't seem like that
Well,
they're that much
supposedly-
younger than you.
Yeah, I wanna say that-
heterosexual men are always attracted to like 20-year-old women.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because
Because
that
that's
is
their
a good,
zenith.
That's a good time, you
Right?
know?
Right.
But I will say this too. Something I've realized is that marriage actually cures that. Like it really does. And I'm not just being cheesy. My wife's in bed. Like I'm not trying to get brownie points. I'm just telling it like it is. I am legitimately not attracted to women anymore at all. I'm attracted to my wife, and that's literally it. Like
Good cover.
it's gone. It's gone.
So
That
if
is
your
a good
wife
cover.
dies, you're SOL.
Yeah, I told her that. I'm like, I don't know what I'll do if you die. I'll have to find like a. I told her actually, I was like, I'll have to try and find like a lookalike. I'm like,
You wanna get
hey,
an
you're
act-
close
Get a
enough.
real doll that looks like
I
her.
bet, yeah, I'll make them pretend like they are her. I have to find somebody willing to do that.
Can you
I feel
taste
like so
color?
disturbing.
Yeah, can
Can
you
you
taste
taste
color?
color?
We're gonna find out if she can this
That's
Saturday.
That'll be on
hilarious.
his
Tony.
survey.
I'm not even going to film it until the day of because once I find out the results, I'm not gonna be able to keep my mouth shut. So I've got to wait till Saturday. I'm gonna film it that day, right before Cringe Pony.
Dude, I can't wait.
We're gonna find
I
out. if
can't
it's
wait
true.
to find out.
And it's gonna be tricksy. I'm gonna try to trick her. I want to find out for real. Like I'm doing this scientifically to find out if she really can taste color or if this is BS or in her head. Because I think it's in her head.
Cyber says, I still like older women, 32 to 28. Now, I do just want to say that now that I am old, and
Yeah.
it took me like, it took my brain a while to do this for me for some reason. You know what I mean? I don't know. Now, though, I'm like not in any kind of way attracted to young girls because, dude,
By 20, and by young, he
they
means 20.
seem
Make
like
it
they,
clear.
yeah, like 20-year-old. Not,
Right,
I
right, right.
never would do
He
ever,
means
ever
20. He means like
entertain
20,
that idea.
and we're 40. That's what he means. Yeah.
Yeah, like now I see him and I'm like, oh god, annoying kids. You know what I mean?
I would also like to say that some people, like my wife, thinks it's really gross, right? Like if they, like her dad's was 52, started dating a 19-year-old, right? And
Pretty
they have
gross.
children together now.
No way I would ever be able to do that.
You think it's gross too? I don't think it's gross for him. I think it's
Pretty
gross,
gross for her.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I mean,
But for
I
him,
think,
it's like, well, I mean, I'm not shocked. You know what I mean? Like, she was over 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, she made that.
That's-
She's the one that wanted to do it too. You know?
well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you are an older guy, even our age, that's single, obviously not Nathan, he's a married man, but if some like 20-year-old is throwing their self at you, it's hard to.
No, sure.
Okay,
And
but
That's
there's
look
no
how I
reason.
ended up with a kid, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's
there's
how
no
I'm a
reason you
father.
should have to resist that. It's legal. You're both adults. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's
What
no
about Hale?
issue with that. The issue is trying to, in my opinion, it's my personal opinion, there's plenty of examples of this not being true, but from my perspective, the issue would be if you try to have a relationship with them because that age gap is going to cause normal things for them at their point in life
Oh
to
yeah.
be really annoying for you who dealt with that and is way long past it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I know
that
exactly
gap-
what you're saying, and this is the main. This is there's many reasons, but the number one reason that I got to a point, and you know, I got to this point by the time I was like in my mid-30s, to where I was like, okay, that's it. I am not dating any young girls ever again because I
By
started
young,
getting.
he means
I would-
20.
Yeah, that's right. or even a few years older, because I started to realize that
18 to what?
these
30?
women haven't lived enough life yet, and like I've been like alive and out in the world for so much longer than them that they're like not being able to understand where I'm coming from about anything.
Exactly, yeah. There's that reference isn't there.
It's like the only life they basically have lived or can even talk about is when they were in high school. So you're like, oh god.
And I also want to say that I am trying to get this through to my son's head too. Like, dude, if I could go back in time with the, I hate to use the word wisdom, but with what I know now, I would date exclusively older women. That's what I
Dude.
would do.
I would like to, like nowadays, I am like very much attracted to women like in my actual age range, you know,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
a little bit older than me sometimes. But the unfortunate part is I drive a a 2001 Chevy Impala with a big dent in the back of it. So
See, I think
Okay.
that's so degrading
they're not
to
interested
women
in me.
to think that we're only about monetary value.
I
Unfortunately,
don't
though,
think that
that
everyone
irks
is
the
like that,
fuck
but
out
the
of me.
majority really is.
yeah, from our
that just
perspective out in the world,
They say
that's
that they're
what we
not,
run
but
into.
the majority, and I know not 100%. I'm not saying that you're like this. I'm not saying that Nathan's wife is like this. I'm not saying
Right.
that
She
the-
definitely
a
not like that.
lot
Those are
of
broken.
women are not this way, but there are an awful lot that are. And the thing is like, it's not that they only care about the monetary value, but they want you to
First
have
impression.
that if they're even going to bother to get to know you to find out if they do like you or not.
It's a first
Yes, yeah,
impression thing. Yeah.
I just don't understand. See, my brain just does not work that way.
Well, you also
So-
gotta. I want to say too that a lot of that is from the culture of like, you know, women are told that their whole life, right? Like their dads tell them, their moms tell them, like, hey,
Yeah,
you
no.
find a guy with a good job that's, you know, can take care of you, can provide, etc. So, I mean, their entire life they've been told that, so it's not too shocking that they look for that, right?
And the
For
annoying
some
part
kind of
about it now
security.
is we're in a weird period of time because, you know, a lot of things have happened in our culture really fast. You know, America's not been
Yeah.
around even that long in reality in the grand
True.
scheme of history.
No,
So we're living in like this weird time where women are in the workplace now, which obviously I don't have a problem with that, right? But
You know, I am going to exit the stream right here. We're probably gonna get into a huge debate, but if you want to see that, see that on the channel. Sorry, I've been kind of quiet this stream. I don't know. I might switch it up next week. Maybe I won't stream on Wednesdays. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling like. But other than that, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. More Arzette this Sunday, and for the King on Saturday. So have a good one, everybody. Actually, is anyone that I know streaming right now? No, not really. All right. So have a good one, everyone.